No,
Wait, all my cards been looking like this. What do you mean?
I think
No,
so,
no,
yeah.
dude, I'm telling you, I pulled a card that I thought I didn't know what a hollow looked like until
I got a
pulled
Donnie.
this one. All right, here, check this. Here.
38
Let me show you what a hollow's supposed to look like. 1 second.
You guys want to go somewhere?
All right, look
Oh,
at
I
this
got
one.
Bovis.
Here, look at this one.
Bovis.
Oh, can I not show you while we're driving?
Yeah, you can.
You can.
Do you guys see
Just,
the Tupac? That's what a fucking
no.
hollow's supposed to look like.
No, I don't see it.
What about now?
No.
I'll show you when we get out. Fuck it.
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
I got X.
got a
I guess you
mission?
could drop me off back at the whatchamacallit so I can buy more.
It's wrong? Yeah, I can take you there. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know that tinker went off duty. Oh, I'll do my best to get you in contact with someone.
Yes, please.
Because I know that card would mean a lot to you. That card is fucking gorgeous.
See that one? Is Harry?
No, I can't.
So I just learned that every card has its rarity, right? So, like,
I
an
finally got
Ellie
Vinny.
is uncommon, common, and rare. Then there's whether it's a hollow or reverse, and then the quality. So like
Yeah.
you could dump hundreds of thousands of dollars and still not get it all.
Yep.
This is gonna be wild. I love it.
Yeah, it is.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Can I have my gun back if you don't mind?
Yes, you can. Sorry that I couldn't get you in contact with them.
That's fine.
This is your gun, right? 45.
It should say yes. That's mine. All right. Thank you guys.
You take care, all right?
Later.
See you around. All right, Sheriff, how many do you have left to open?
I don't have any left open, Angel. And then I got
You
a
opened
court
them
case
all?
in an hour and a half. Yeah, I opened them all.
Oh, okay, all right.
How much did you spend?
I spent 10 grand.
Yeah, I only spent 10 grand too. That's all.
I think I'm gonna spend every dime I make today on this.
Think so.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I wouldn't blame you. I really
If
would.
they're cheap as fuck, that's the best time, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of makes sense to go all in now.
It goes from what, 1,500 to 2,500?
3,500.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So it actually makes sense to buy them and then resell them.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, what if everyone does that?
True.
I mean, you're kind of taking a risk, right?
You're always going to be taking a risk in this kind of business.
It's true. But is it a worth risk taking? Because that's, if you sold
won't
them for
find-
3,000,
So here's
that's
the thing. You got to
basically
think
doubling
of
your money.
how many people are going to want to buy them now and do the same thing. So you're gonna, there's going to be a competitive market between people like you and Eugene who are doing that.
Well, I haven't decided if I'm going to do it yet.
Oh.
I'm still thinking about it.
But Willie
Yeah,
wants
what's
to
up,
talk.
Willie? What's up?
Hey,
Hey.
you think I can get paid for the 2 weeks that I haven't been paid for yet?
Yeah, you can. I need to figure out how much time you've done because Rebecca is, I don't know what the fuck this lady is doing.
Okay. I'm just buying all these cards and, I need more money.
How much, how much
Do you want me to get the hours for you?
Yeah, please do, and I'll get you a paycheck cut, alright?
Alright, I'll do that real quick.
Fucking Becky. Why do we even have an accountant? She doesn't even come to work.
That's true.
Alright. Yeah, everyone is like money broke now. Holy shit.
Do I need to acquire more money for the civilian budget?
Yeah, actually, we are gonna run out of money as soon as we pay out people for this week.
And
We're
I
gonna have
don't
one
know. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been hard as fuck for me to catch the mayor. Like the mayor has been. I have seen her like once in the last like 5 fucking days. I don't know what the hell's going on with the mayor. But I'll try and catch her if I catch wind that she's around. I'll give a fuck what time it is. I'll come around. I'll try and acquire that budget.
Okay, because we owe like 2 weeks of back pay, and it's gonna be around 70 grand, so we have
76
70 grand in the
MRPD.
bank. So.
So how much? How often does she give you money? Like weekly?
I give her money weekly, yeah. She
No,
hasn't been coming around for me to give her money.
No, I wasn't talking about Beck. I was talking about the mayor.
Oh, she gave us enough for 1 month, is what she gave us for it.
Okay, so I just need to re-up another month on her.
Yeah.
All right, well then, so who's taking care of that? Is it Beck or is it you? Because it sounds like you're doing it and not Beck.
Well, she actually does the numbers. I just give her the money.
Well, is she doing
So
her
I
job?
I have to verify it because I don't fucking trust her with the numbers.
Well, is she? Well, the thing is though, is she doing her job?
She was, and then she stopped coming on duty.
The last time you seen her?
2 weeks ago at Academy.
Okay, well, dude, we got to find someone else. I don't think we do. Beck's pretty. I mean, I understand you can't be around all the time, but maybe you should just send Beck an email. Maybe she can come around and get it sorted.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I
Yeah.
can catch her today. I gotta get Terry access to the account as well.
Fuck
Hey, what's up,
Toretti.
Gunner?
Hey, check this out.
you
Where
got?
is it? Where is it?
I
Hi,
said
Terry.
fuck Toretti.
Where the fuck? What the fuck? Where is it? Okay. Sir, I got a rare U card.
Oh yeah. Ooh, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, Gunner. Look
Yeah, you
at
see
that. Look at that.
Ooh.
Number 24 too.
Very good.
Hey Toretti.
It's very clean. I like it.
Yeah.
What?
You know I
Anything
heard
you need
about
cards,
Bob.
man?
You
What do you mean? What'd you hear about Bob?
I mean I heard about him.
Yeah, let's see.
What'd you hear about him?
Let me grab my binder.
Don't play dumb with me, Toretti. People tell me everything.
What told you what?
Huh?
Ryan, is that you?
I mean, you saw him yesterday.
Trust anyone.
Yeah,
Sure you'll
yeah.
see him
I'm gonna go keep
again.
mine in my
Sure I
locker.
did. There's nothing you
Yeah.
want to tell me.
Yeah, let me see if I can find
Alright,
it.
let me see if I can.
No, what would I need to tell you?
Lock is the
Oh, there's
perfect
nothing
place
you want to
for it.
tell me, you snake in the fucking grass.
Okay,
Why am I a snake in the grass? You're the one. Look at your captains talking about snakes in the grass.
My captains are snakes in the grass, and guess what? I'm cleaning
Yeah.
out my garden, pussy. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm not. I don't have the problem. That's not my problem. I'm just
Yeah.
a sergeant.
You
Doing
know,
my
it'd be a
job,
real
like I
fucking
always
joke,
do.
Chief Toretti. You know, I plan on being the first chief sheriff ever.
I know.
You know
it's
that?
somewhere. I just can't fucking find it.
These are addicting. This is
plan
Really?
on having the ultimate power.
I know you do.
I plan on having the ultimate power already, and nothing's gonna stand
here it
in
is.
my
Check this out.
way.
I will never let that happen.
Okay.
The Senate will die.
Sorry,
And
so
up
my
will rise my
binder
new
is really
empire.
hard to pick through. God damn it. Okay,
Balance will be brought to the
one
force.
second. Oh my god.
Balance
Police
will not.
force.
Unlimited power!
Oh, I
Ugh!
got one
You
of them.
son of a bitch!
Okay, well that's.
I'll never-
It. I
Wait,
don't
hold
wanna
on.
show anything.
I also got the. I also got.
Not while I'm around.
Hey, Bison, how you doing?
Do it, strike him
that
down,
was
and
working
become
for the
stronger
TV.
than you ever
Oh,
imagined.
here.
Yeah, Pierre Paul. Okay, hold on.
No. No.
So I overheard him. Are you chief of police?
Shut up, Bison.
He said
Bob
it.
is
I'm
the
asking.
chief.
Where the
You.
This pussy could
Traitor.
never be chief of. Don't you call him a traitor? Hold on. Don't you talk to Bite. Don't you ever disrespect my deputies like that when I'm around, you chicken shit. It's okay, Bison. Bison,
What are you
it's
calling
okay.
me?
It's okay, Bison. Don't worry. Your sheriff's here to take care of you.
Oh, your sheriff.
Good, it's
He's just.
uncommon.
Don't do it, Bison.
Your
Don't-
sheriff's here to
He's
take
just
care of
trying
you.
to bring you under his power so he has.
Who is that?
Bring him
ultimate
under my
control over
power.
All of you.
Treddy, do you know how fucking
Trying to make sure
deranged and
everybody-
sad you sound right now?
I sound crazy.
You sound like
You're
a
the one that-
literal fucking crazy person right now.
You are the crazy person, Kyle, and I will not let you take over this police department.
It's not-
You'll have to
it's not a big
rip
deal
it
or whatever.
from Bob's
You should get-
cold dead hands.
Well, that's gonna be easy, because I would imagine Bob probably hasn't eaten in like a month and a half.
Go to the
Bob's been
vault.
doing great. He had a vacation in Tijuana.
Oh, did he?
On Fridays, every Friday.
Yeah.
he sent out
Oh
one
yeah, I
email.
bet.
I got a
But
rare
was he
Joe
spending
King
any of
card.
the budget down there in Tijuana? That's pretty
No,
fucking
we
expensive.
actually
Could be a
used all
great
our
way to
budget.
identify
How's your
people
budget
I don't
doing,
know in
Mr.
the
Toy
city.
Addicted
I wouldn't
Fiend?
probably go that far.
I mean, how do
I'll
you
open my cards
how
while
do
you guys
you
talk.
think my toy but how do you think my budget's
Oh,
doing?
Hardy Hardy. I don't know.
I don't
that guy
know.
perfect. Now
How
I know
is it
who he
doing?
now.
You got about how much do
can't
you have
look
in
at-
yours? Yeah, how much do you have in your
We
budget?
actually used ours.
You used it all?
More packs to open, right?
Yeah, we
That's
used
funny.
it. We
I
got
still have
everybody police cars.
$140,000 in my budget, and I'm waiting
do
for
what?
deputies to
Actually,
approach me.
Wait, on a serious note, can I get a loan?
Well, you can get a
I
loan
need
for
more-
a car.
I need more cards.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll take cards.
Bison, don't you think if I could take a fucking loan for cards, I would? I'm broke as shit.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
God damn
Real
it,
nice.
Bison.
That's your sheriff, addicted to buying toys.
Listen,
Completely
I'm
broke,
addicted and I still never.
irresponsible.
Yeah, you're all these fucking stupid
I'm-
lies.
they're
You
probably
sound
literally
like a
everyone.
fucking
Hell yeah,
lunatic.
buy
It's not a lie. How much money you got in your bank account, Kyle? Where'd
Uh,
all the money go?
I got $1,300 in my bank account, but I'll have you know that I have
Exactly. And I
a bunch of
remember-
collectibles.
Right?
Oh, congratulations.
I'm investing.
I remember what happened before you became sheriff. You were addicted. Every day on your lunch break, you sat at that wheel and you spun and spun and spun because you're addicted. and
Well, you're a
obsessed.
dick.
And you don't give a shit about anybody else but yourself, you piece of shit.
That's
Right,
not
do you have anywhere
true.
to
Let me
open?
tell you something, Bison. Be honest with Reddy. Do you think
Don't
I
listen to
don't care
anything he
about
says.
you and my department?
Sorry, say again?
Ask Bison what I did for him last night.
Let's do. What about the helicopter pad?
Helicopter.
I
still
came
have
around
over 100
specifically
to open.
to
Let's
talk
open
with
them
him
then, goddammit.
past my
Let's go.
bedtime.
I expressed concerns that I had, and he sat down with me for like 20, 30 minutes and talked to me about them.
What the
Yeah.
fuck you guys
Does
throwing on
that
the
sound
floor
like
in here?
somebody that doesn't care?
Archer.
Freddy, when's the last time you
touch it.
talked to
I have
anyone?
something for you.
Huh?
What you got?
When's the
What you
last time
Huh?
you've done your job?
Let me find it. Hang on.
I do my job every day.
You don't do
Breaking
shit.
my-
You all have
You're
these?
not a leader. You're a coward. You slither
a
on your
coward.
belly all throughout the goddamn department.
Slither on my belly, huh?
You slither on your belly like the snake you are.
Yeah, we all have our call signs for HP. It's pretty good.
I think for the best RP, when Bob does step down as chief, I think Toretti would be a fucking great replacement. Because I could steamroll the fuck out of Toretti, and I think I actually could become the chief sheriff. I really think that if Toretti becomes the chief, I could steamroll him and take over his department. I'm gonna be honest. No, seriously though, I'm joking. I think Toretti would be a good chief though. I don't think I could like. I think the odds of me steamrolling him are the same odds of me steamrolling anybody that becomes chief. But I really do want to be chief sheriff simultaneously, and go on a fucking emperor arc. Like walk out in in a robe and be like, Wrangler and Cornwood's attempts on my life have left me
Dispatch
scarred.
520 is 1041
and
operating on call sign
deformed.
461.
I will rise from the ashes and form a new police department under my reign.
Just that one moment would be worth it. And then the inevitable like downfall of Pred finally comes along. But that would speed it up too quick. I don't see Pred falling down for at least a few months. But I wouldn't be shocked if I fell down quicker than that. With the rate I've been lying around this motherfucker.
Hey, Brett.
309 to 300. Hey, Kevin. If you ever need me, man, just make sure. What's your current 20? Make sure I can't do anything about any problems if you don't come to me. You know what I mean? So if there's anything that at any point in time comes up, come fucking find me. All right? Or just give me an email and I'll be there for you, Kevin.
538,
Appreciate it, Brett.
1031 Alpha, Norfolk Drive.
The government ones are the hardest ones for me.
Ugh!
I always get really bad government ones.
Oh,
I think so,
Copper,
too.
I don't think I showed you this earlier. 1 second.
Huh.
I have.
Hollow Pred.
Ooh. I have
You guys have a good night.
a. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Look at how sexy my sister looks, guys. I mean,
I
honestly.
think that's a good condition card.
That is a good picture of my sexy sister. Look at that. I can't stop looking at it.
Oh my god. I just got another Shelly. Fuck Shelly.
Yeah, fuck Shelly. I opened a pack and
Ooh.
it was literally 5
Well,
Shellys.
look at the condition of this. That's a really good condition card.
Ooh, that's nice.
That's not accurate. She can't fucking drift.
I
I
don't know
heard
who
the
this
only
lady
thing
is. What do you
she's
think
good
about
at
that
doing
guy?
is getting ID'd for street racing.
Do you want it, or do you have a better one?
Oh, a Mac.
You like that? That's good, right? And this is my one.
Ooh. I don't got a hollow of me.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a hollow view.
I
Whoa!
think
I
I'm-
just got another one.
You hold the card.
Oh,
with
nice.
Your badge. I love it.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
a reverse Bayo.
Ooh, a reverse bayo. I need to open more cards.
Yeah.
I've been
I like
opening so
the-
many. I
Casanova, there's a guy
speedrun the
leaving for the house.
non-rares just to
Oh,
see what
yeah.
the rare is.
538, we're gonna be in an
Yeah.
active 1080
Yeah.
southbound Norfolk Drive, a green
Oh
colored
wait, yeah, shit. I need
vehicle,
to search
traffic
by
light, weather
rarity.
clear.
Let me see.
46176.
You guys have any updates? How have the cadets been doing? Have they been doing good?
538,
No major issues, which is a good
Gotcha.
thing.
Because I haven't seen any cadets that seem like they're a problem. You know, it's actually kind of impressive. Like, I think this is a pretty good batch. Pretty excited for them,
Yeah.
for them to get become officers and deputies.
last known
I think it's that
south,
ride-along period,
Norfolk,
you know?
southbound
Yeah.
Norfolk Drive.
It's really
Vehicle's gonna
it's really
be
good
a
for them.
green
It
color,
seems to have
two-door
made a huge
occupied
difference.
by
I gotta-
want to
one
run something by you because I had an
individual
idea. I was
wearing a
talking
burger
with
shot outfit.
Reddy, and I want to kind of do this. We're thinking about completely getting rid of academy and instead doing like weekly scheduled classes that cadets would be required to attend to get certifications.
Should do that for everybody, really.
Well, yeah. Well, so basically, it would be like, you know, this Saturday at 2 p.m. EST, we're holding a pursuit class, you know, and you know you'd be required to attend it. It essentially would be like, you know, running a school. So these ride-along cadets, instead of being like a pre-academy or post-academy phase, they would have to go to classes to get certs, right?
That's
don't know.
cool.
I don't know. I'm
Good
trying to
work.
think about it. I'm worried that it would be a lot of effort, you know.
Wait.
So basically,
say
it would be
that?
like academy, but cut up into pieces and not done all at once, right?
Okay.
So essentially, like, you know, once a week we would hold like you know, 3 classes in a row, and it would be this week it would be pursuits, felony stops, and traffic stops, and then you know the next week it would be case laws and processing and stuff like that. You know, like basically cut academy up so any of these cadets can go through it, right? And they don't have to do it at a specific scheduled time. Or we could do more classes than that, honestly.
That's such a good idea because, like, we just got to drill it in their heads that they got to take this shit seriously. And what better place to do that than, like, the classroom? But at the end of the day, the only way to really prepare people for things is in the fucking field, you know? Like, it doesn't
Well, I know, but, like, the thing is, we still need to get, like, a baseline. Like, these people still need to be taught, like, certain
Yeah,
things,
100%.
right? And that's what
100%.
academy is for. So if you put people on the field, they're going to miss things every now and then, you know?
So what
That
would
is true.
that would that
That is-
speed
that's
run them
true.
to solo? Would that be like get them solo out there and then like they could get more experience or
Not speed run them, no, but it
no,
would
no,
mean, like,
it's I didn't mean to say that. Like I mean, it would be a quicker way, a quicker, more efficient way to prepare them, get them their sign-offs, and get them out there on their own, right?
Well, the thing is, right, like, academy is going to cause a lot of burnout on FTOs if we keep doing these every month, right? Like, it's a lot of effort to teach them. And,
Yeah, I don't know how
not
you
everyone
guys
is
do it.
willing to, and not everyone is willing to put the effort in to teach them, right? So it'd be easier if we segmented it into smaller things that we could assign to people to teach rather than just doing like these long, drawn-out academy sessions, you know? I don't know. It's just an idea that I'm spitballing
I
because
think
I want to
it's
be able to hire
amazing.
more, essentially.
Hey, you might like this.
What?
Look at that,
Garbage.
Bob's actually around. Oh, you show that again?
Yeah, it's the first time I
Hey,
seen
Bob,
in
how
a
you
long time.
doing? What's going on, Bob? Oh, just as quickly as he was here, he's gone.
Let me use my specialty
Oh,
real
oh,
quick.
there we go. Why is his move leadership? It should have been AFK.
That's a good point.
Or AWOL. Off duty. But I love Bob. I saw him
Who the
yesterday,
hell
though.
is Benjamin Schill?
I love Bob. I really do. I don't know. Look, I don't know who literally 9 out of the 10 people are on these fucking cards. I'm gonna be real with you.
Damn, to be honest.
I was going through that Civ and Crim pack. I was like, who's this? Oh.
All right, I'm gonna take a nap really quick.
Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna get
Right
out and
back.
patrol for a bit, and I gotta prepare for. I got a court case in an hour or so. No crims in shift 1? You're joking, right? You're joking, right? You're joking me. I think that stigma that shift 1 doesn't have to deal with anything's pretty fucking stupid. We're just occupied by too many grinders. Stay on top of. I mean, I guess if you weigh police work by bank jobs, then you're right. If only real criminals do bank jobs, then I guess you're onto something. Fuck, so this case is gonna be pretty good. This is gonna be the Derek Bogart case. Bench guy. We're weighing it by pack openings? Oh, yeah. Minus 100,000 cards in the trunk. Wait, what happened to Nidus? Let me check this out. We'll check it out when I get into my apartment. All right? Shift 1 is Grinder Central. I feel like it's, when I see the stuff that, like, goes on later in the day, I am kind of jealous because it seems like there's, like, more people who, like, want to RP shit. Hey, how you doing? Oh! You son of a bitch! The fuck's wrong with you?
He ran past me. I'm sorry.
Get your fucking hands up! Get your fucking hands up! Let's go!
Yes, sir. Yes.
Fucking hit me with your bike, you son of a bitch! Bite his dick off. No! He had $100,000 worth in there of cards. Oh, don't tell me he drowns. Oh.
I can't do anything else but laugh.
They scubaed them out? Oh, shit. I thought you meant like he actually lost them.
Bass him!
I thought you meant that he like literally actually lost the fucking things. So this binder is just gonna go here because it's useless. This is the binder that has all our shit in it. Son of a bitch. That fucking Futo better not be stolen.
This?
Yeah, I'm watching you.
This is a rental, man.
Oh, yeah, sure it is. Let me see that paper. Let me see them papers. Let me see them papers, motherfucker. You got them. All right, I believe you. Don't worry about it. I'm watching you, though. Watching you, though, you son of a bitch.
Oh, Sheriff.
Yeah, what's up, pal?
Good news. Boxing Association was approved, so soon
Fuck
it'll be
yeah.
starting up with first event, okay? It might take me like a week to set up an event or so, but I just wanted to let you know it's approved, okay?
Fuck yeah, this city is moving in some great fucking directions. Good job, my man. I'll be ready to knock any motherfucker out. Oh, hell yeah. 309-10-8, any current actives? We'll do a little bit of patrolling because we've been kind of... I'm not going to lie to you, I have not had any alone time all day today. I need that alone time, chat. I don't know if you guys get like that too, but it's like I love being around people and shit. And I know it's hard to say alone time when you have 20,000 plus people watching you, but I need like that time to kind of just like decompress, talk to chat, dude. You know? Especially the slim stuff. You know how hard it is to come up with good shit on the fly and to do it consistently? I was falling in the beginning of the Rooster's Rest thing. I was falling apart, but then I recovered it. Thank God.
Dispatch 520, latest 71 is code 4. Madison 14 Bravo.
But the thing is, though, dude, fucking Slim is like just so easy to do banter on. I don't know why doing the Slim voice just makes it so easy to fucking say shit. To be honest. My court case is in an hour. There's also going to be a mods. What mods are awake right now?
46176 with
Mods?
31 Alphas in the south side to back up officers.
My mods?
Remember, guys,
Paula!
there's a lot of south side gangs that are pissed
Paula,
off at
we
us
might
right now,
need
so
to get a...
trying to make sure we have many officers as we need on scene.
Gotcha, Martel. Let's make sure we don't head down there by ourselves, all right? Just want to make sure. I don't want to see you get hurt again. DM you? Yeah, I'll DM you. We need to get another command put together for a thing. So it's gonna be Alright, so it's going to be the Twitch Poker Epic Battle. Twitch Poker Epic Battle. Password. That's the password. And we're just gonna need to update that ACR command. If you guys want to get into a big Twitch Poker Epic Battle thing.
Forum Drive. Any available EMS know why this is over here?
Well, let me just make sure of something real quick. Making sure they said to share the password, not like hide it.
Looks like there's 3 EMS signed on total. 2 are here at the pier.
It may have been my partner's ambulance when they had a headache. 76.
When is the battle? There's gonna be another like Twitch showdown poker thing on ACR soon, and then there might be a third one that I got invited to.
Forum and Carson.
Texas Hold'em? Yeah, Texas Hold'em. Dude, the card thing is so fucking cool, dude. Fuck, dude, I just want to open cards. Let me be real. I literally just want to open cards. Fuck having a court case in an hour. And then what I'm probably going to do is do my court case, jump off, and then jump back on for the poker stuff.
Alright,
It's
EMS,
addicting?
we're
Yeah,
just
it
gonna
is.
pick this up. Like I said, it's on Forum and Carson.
Bro, I was playing like
we're
a
gonna
madman
send
yesterday. I played in this poker tournament.
on the south side.
Alright, so essentially I lost like $700 on ACR yesterday. I played in this fucking poker tournament yesterday, and I was playing like a fucking madman, dude. Like, I was playing some fucking heavy swings fucking poker in this high stakes fucking tournament. And I was fucking like killing it. Then man, fuck, dude.
They pulled them over for blocking the intersection.
I cut my leg out from underneath. Dude, I cut my own. I got coolered. Like, I fucking flop top set. And then I got the motherfucker to get it all in with me because I was playing like such a madman. Motherfucker gets it all in, turns the higher set than me. Like, I had like a set of 7s on a 7 high flop. Motherfucker just jammed, like, we get it all in, like, and we just fucking. Motherfucker, dude, I was so pissed off.
Echo 99 from Echo 6.
I was so fucking pissed. I would have been chip leader in like a tournament where first place was like 20 G's.
Or did you collect the old one?
But there was still a whole bunch of time left, not that it mattered. Poker? You don't have to watch, motherfucker, goddamn. Poker lingo. Alright, look. We can talk lingo that you probably understand, like, you know, nerd shit. You fucking virgin.
Echo 6, the old one in there? The other one is still done on forum, so I'm gonna have him help me retrieve it real quick.
Fuck.
Copy.
Yeah, you can say virgin, you can say simp. It's just, I think it goes for content creators. First off, and you guys don't even know who the fuck I was calling a virgin.
311.
Poker is fun. Poker is a lot of fun. Today's stream might be a little longer than I want it to be if that court case goes on for a while. If it just gets to an hour before, I'm probably going to end up doing a 12-hour fucking stream today. Commented about X is bad? You mean ban? I like the guy. Alright? I don't know what anything's about, dude. I'm telling you, I stopped paying attention to the server when I'm off of it. I don't give a fuck. What were those last 71s? They were a while ago.
Just on the passenger side.
309, show me 23 at this 38 off of Roy Lowenstein. Don't gotta worry about that fucking bison taking off. Look, I mean, I hate kind of giving like my opinion on stuff because it seems like lately all people do is kind of like clip me and like try to shit on me because like all these other communities are like kind of like built up against like hating me because it's like popular for some reason, even though like I haven't really done anything except for role play. You know, maybe I say something every once in a while, but most of the time I don't mean it. You know? But like I don't really give a fuck if the motherfucker's banned or not. I don't really pay attention to shit unless it involves me, you know? So I don't really know all the details. Like, I don't know the details, so I'm like the wrong person to ask for their opinion on it because I just don't fucking know. Like, I know a little bit, but I don't know everything. Like, if people are having issues, they should be able to take care of their own issues, right? Can't believe you said this out of context, man. That's the worst part about the RP community, man. The RP community is the most toxic thing on Twitch, I think. At least if I was like sitting with my tits out in a hot tub, people would just I like literally. It's like IRL streamers don't have it as bad as RP streamers do. Live stream fails looks like a fucking playground compared to fucking RP clips when I do check it out.
538.
It's like a fucking cakewalk, dude.
538 back to me.
309, same traffic. Remember, if you're going to remain on patrol on the south side, at least be partnered up and try and have another unit in the area if you're going to conduct activities down here. These motherfuckers are crazy.
Yep, some Vagos are already proud.
Vehicle descriptions.
Was that normal car? I'm not sure what the name of the car is. You know that lowrider they drive?
Yeah, the yellow one, like with the top down.
Yeah, the Chino, matte black with yellow pearlescent.
Copy. We can, I'm down for fucking these guys if we get the opportunity. Any excuse, we'll get multiple units on top of them. I don't give a fuck what it is. If these motherfuckers are gonna shoot cops and try and get us to stay out of the south side, we're gonna make their lives a living fucking hell. I want to see 5 units on every call on the south side. I don't give a fuck if it's a 38 or not.
10-4.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Firm, we had a yellow and color Spectre driving around radically in the south side when I was helping EMS get the vehicle back. Let's be on the lookout for anything. They could be swapping up vehicles and whatnot.
How did I find out about Andrews and Cornwood? If you look
Yeah,
at yesterday's stream, someone tells me literally when I like literally in the first hour.
Maybe more around.
So if you were to look at yesterday's VOD, you can see it. What do people think I actually stream snipe? I don't give enough of a fuck to stream snipe. Jesus, that's one of the few things I've never been called. Actually, there's a few things I've never been called. I've never been called a crosshair user, and I've never been called a fucking stream sniper. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm enjoying chatting with you guys today. Did use a lot of energy today, man. That's why I need to, like, recover just in case it's, like, a 12-hour day. Fuck me. Really don't want to be on for 12 hours today. I got a fucking headache. I have to take some fucking headache meds real quick. Dude, whenever I pull cotton out of a fucking bottle of pills, it's like, ugh, that's the way, I don't know what it does. This makes me cringe. Makes me fucking cringe, dude. Shut the fuck up back there. I'll wait here as long as I want. My lights are on, Mando. You can suck me. Oh, it looks like you're waiting at a red light. Fuck you. Oh, you made it right. About to pull his ass over. Oxy OOC? No, it's just Excedrin. That's all it is. Take like 1 Excedrin every once in a while. I don't even take, like, I probably should be taking, like, 2 of them, but I only take, like, 1. I don't like to take a lot of shit.
Echo 6 from V40, do you have a ride back to your ambulance at our house?
Nope. I got one.
Hey, from
Copy.
380,
380, can you pick him up?
Up the block.
If I ever plan on making another character, I kind of want to make a lifer. All right, so here's the plan. I've taken over the fucking best position in the cop white list. I've taken over the best position in the crim white list. Now I'm targeting the DOC white list next to become like the most powerful lifer. So I'm trying to collect literally all the most powerful white lists across like different characters. And then here's what I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna collect all these white lists and I'm just gonna stop playing. I'm just gonna go on vacation. I'm literally just gonna stop playing and let everything just go to shit and everybody get fucked up. That's the fucking plan, my man. Now, but I want to make a lifer and see what I can do. I have this idea for a lifer that is
We're just gonna take your
all right, man. I have this idea for a lifer that's kind of like Rorschach. You know, the whole like, I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me. Like kind of like a vigilante, like lifer that like got punished for like going against the inmates. Hey, how you doing? What's going on, guys?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey!
Oh, that's nice. I like your shirt. It's very nice to see.
Hey, Kyle! Did you see what I gave Lenny?
I did open cards, and I didn't really get shit, as per fucking usual. Maelstrom with the 25 bomb! Oh, yeah, you got your own... Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you were able to get your own card. You know, I got an Aaron Cox.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
I wiped my ass with it, because Aaron Cox is my mortal enemy. Fuck you both.
Shut the fuck up!
Dude. But that was like the idea for a lifer character that I wanted to do, where it's just like he's not safe in prison. But I know it's just gonna like I think it would be fucking cool as shit to be like a vigilante who's got life, like kind of like as if the Punisher like got sent to prison. But like I would just want to have access to like knives and shit so I could defend myself properly. I think it would be fun for a while, out of all honesty. Grinders are just gonna RDM me? Bro, if I get RDM'd, I won't just player report somebody. I will literally just DM the admins directly and get them banned in real time. You think I fucking play around? I never play around when it comes to that shit. Oh, what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Marlo. That's you know what's funny? I got a court. Listen. Can I borrow that card? Because I'm gonna go into the courtroom today, and when I take the stand, I'm gonna be like, "Did you guys see this?" And I'm just gonna say something. I'm gonna use my special ability in court today. I'm gonna need to borrow that for a court case in and out.
Are you gonna handle it with care?
Yeah, listen. I promise you, I'll handle it with care. I know that card's important to you, being that we're best friends and all. But
exactly,
you know,
I don't want to.
You want to come to your court case and watch me steamroll some dumbasses in court?
Sure.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna show.
I
I'll show
only
you
need.
how it's done.
I'm short 9 cards out of the entire collection.
Really?
Well, other than hollows, reverse hollows, all that shit.
Okay. I got. You know, I opened a lot of cards, and I thought like I knew what a hollow was, but I feel like PSA. Like the PSA 10 hollows look so much different than like the other hollows.
You think so?
I got a card that, all right, look, where are you at? I'll go grab my binder, and I'll literally show you a card that's like a next level holographic in comparison.
I'm at Legion.
To others. You're at Legion? All right, meet me at Alta Street Apartments. You can come into my apartment, and we can talk about our collections.
Oh yeah, all right.
Yeah, and then you can let me borrow that Pred card so I can stand up there and ask the judge if it's okay for me to use my special move.
All right.
That motherfucker did it! He had a gun! I saw him!
Exactly. All right.
I'll see you at the apartments in a minute.
All right. See you soon.
42, y'all have a great day.
Hey, firm, thank you for your service. Wonderful day.
Hey, have a good one, Frank. I want you to know that even though you're not BCSO, your sheriff cares about you.
Wait, what'd you say, Fred?
Said I care about you, Frank, and I hope you have a nice day.
I hope you have a great day as well, Fred. Don't spend too much money.
Break, hold on. 44 to 84 to dispatch. I've got a handoff behind Pink Cage, taking a 77.
Rio 976, I'm gonna be one mic out. I'm gonna be rolling in, blacked out, no codes.
Dispatch on 327, show me 1042. Have a great night, everyone.
Plus.
357, safe traffic.
44, I saw the handoff. The individual went up the alleyway behind the Pink Cage. I have no idea.
Copy, 309, I'm gonna be cutting them off. It's Spanish.
Abram, I got a bike rolling in right now.
Ready, I'm right here. Are we moving in?
Wait for him to come up with the handoff. He's handing it off right now.
Copy, let's seal off all exits. Move in.
309, I'll be all in Spanish.
Running up the stairs and northbound. He's gonna be in a black colored bison going up the staircase. Vehicle is continuing up. Northbound, block him.
I blocked him, I blocked him. Get out of the car! Get out of the fucking car, motherfucker! You're done! Get the fuck out of the car now! Get out of the fucking car! Scoot the fuck over and get the fuck out of the car! Get against the wall! Get against the fucking wall! Let's go!
My hands are up.
Alright, I'm going for cuffs. Keep me covered with that taser.
Scumbag.
Alright, he's all yours.
Piece of shit.
That was my bad.
That was a good arrest. Oh god, sorry. I just killed a man. But yeah, dude, I don't know. I want to do that, I was thinking about doing like a subathon or like
309 for 80 direct.
send it.
Good work. That was a perfect block.
What do you expect from your sheriff? Shut your fucking mouth, 10-3.
Oh yeah, I'm one of the broke.
Shut your fucking mouth, Claire.
Jesus
I love
fucking
Claire.
Christ.
Hey, how you doing, helmet guy?
How's it going,
I was thinking about doing a subathon, like doing just like a bunch of characters.
Mustang. How you doing?
Oh, nice, nice. I just spent all my money and can't even afford to get gas, so I mean, perfect.
Oh.
All right, let me just unlock this.
All right.
Come on in. All right, it's gonna be room 43. 4-3, perfect. I don't know if I want to do a subathon though, but I might. I mean, I kind of want to get back to 10K.
I love what
subs,
you've
but
done with the place.
Thanks. What can I say? You know, when you spend all your money on toys, you know. I mean, I got all these fucking toys, but now I think prices
Whose
on.
wallet is this? That's not your ID, Pred.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
That's not your Fleeka card either.
Don't worry about what
You
I
don't
take
have a
home.
Fleeka card.
Don't worry what I take home from the
This is
office.
evidence. My God.
Listen, you
okay.
didn't see shit, Marlo.
Down at Rooster's house.
You didn't see shit. You didn't see
Points
shit,
in the air.
Marlo. All right, hey,
Okay,
don't you touch
okay.
my fruit. Don't you touch my assorted fruit.
I'm not touching nothing. No,
All right.
you're good. You're good.
Better keep your hand off my bananas.
The rotten one or the fresh one?
All right, so take a look at this card. Let me pull it out of here. Here, take a look at this card.
Oh wow.
All right, but now actually take a look at it. All right, pick it up.
Yeah.
Like
You
it
take
was
the
for
card?
some reason it was looking different.
Take yours. I put it on the ground for you.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. You have to
Like-
put it in the binder to look at it.
Yeah, I think you do got to put it in the binder to look at
Okay.
it. Hey, you like my new badge? Hold on. Fuck my badge. Hey.
There you go.
Hey, this Sheriff Kyle Pred here.
There you go.
Man, fuck my badge. Put this thing in the trash. I'm replacing it with a fucking
Oh
card.
wow. So
Yeah,
I
you
have
see
one.
that?
I have some like that too.
Yeah, it's like the hollow looks a lot different to me compared to the other ones. And I went through a lot of cards, saw a lot of hollows. And when I looked at that one, it was just like completely fucking different. Is it just me thinking that, or do you think it too?
Well, I have some that are like that. Like I have a Unity that's like that.
Do you? Use your card in court. I am. Yo, Rip, thanks for this 2 months.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me drop it.
Yeah. I can already tell by looking at it that it's like different, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like I gotta put it in the binder real quick.
Yeah, and then you gotta look at it.
Yeah. And then it's a sieve, right? Oh, it's a government card. All right, so let me see.
Yep. I wish that there was a way to see all of them at once.
You know what? Yeah, this one is like a better hollow too. But it looks like you got some stuff on the edge.
Do you have any? Yeah. See, that's why I didn't know. That's why I didn't think it was
fucked.
PCA 10.
Yeah, it's not.
It has that different hollow, but it wasn't perfect.
Yeah, the edges on the left and right, you can see that shit.
Mm-hmm. So maybe it's just a different. I don't know.
There you go. What's like your best? Did you get any of the fucking cards? I saw this fucking amazing bow card.
No, I saw that too. Fucking Tinker got one of those.
Yeah, Tinker got one, and it's in a sleeve. I almost robbed the motherfucker.
Is it sleeved already?
Yeah, it's sleeved already. I'm gonna get it graded. And judging by what I saw, it looked like a fucking badass card.
Let me see what I got hollow-wise.
I'm gonna look at my collection too. I didn't really get many good cards. I'm gonna be honest. I think I got a PSA 10 holographic copper though.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, I got a
Wrangler.
Oh, a Wrangler.
Oh, a Wrangler.
Nice. Fuck, dude. I almost had a fucking peanut that looks like it could have been a PSA 10, but it's got something on the fucking corner. Dude, this is one of the best things to come to the city in a long time.
I've spent $20,000.
Yes, I spent 10. Fuck, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on.
Don't they know we're busy?
Hey, what's going on, Sheriff Pratt? I'm busy talking cards.
Hello, Mr. Sheriff Pratt. Busy talking cards. It's Young Fierro, aka Mortimer Scottsville, host rapper in Los Santos.
Hey, what's up?
I was just wondering, if, one, did you get the rarest, most exclusive card, Young Fierro? And B, do you think it's today is a good time to have a concert with Young Fierro in the police building of the BCSD?
I got a court case in less than an hour, and I'm not really sure. All the cops are fucking occupied with cards. Do you think you're more entertaining than collecting a bunch of cards? Because I certainly don't. If I was gonna compare, if I was gonna compare you to this card game, I would say you're like, shitting. It's like if I have a pack of cards in my hand, you're the equivalency of shit in the other, and I would much rather open that card pack than smear shit all over my face.
There is a song about
I guess
an
in your
officer
case,
with shit
smear it
on
all over my ears. God damn it! Whisper.
Hold on. What? Okay, listen. I have a new song which is kind of about OTT. I think you'll enjoy it. I would love for you and some of the officers to give me their feedback. So if you happen to have time, I can guarantee you it's kind of entertaining.
Okay. How much money? All right. Look, how much money would you pay me to perform your song live at Mission Row?
How much money would I pay you?
Yeah. How much money would you pay me? Mr. Fierro, we're talking business here. I got packs. How about $10,000? I'll let you play your song down there, and we'll critique
Listen,
you and give you feedback.
Listen, I am Los Santos' #1 rapper. Okay.
Listen, everybody's sleeping on me. All right.
Do you think I get paid?
I'm sitting in my apartment opening cards. Look down at my pants. I'm kind of hard. Hollow. Reverse hollow.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Shelly. Fuck!
Okay, nice. I can feel that. You want to hear a preview of my song?
How about, all right, I'll meet you down at Mission Row in 5 minutes, all right? And
Okay,
we'll
gotcha.
listen to your song, and I won't make you pay this time. But I need money for, listen, can I borrow some money?
Maybe. If you like the song, I'll borrow you some money.
Can I borrow money and not pay you back? I mean, you're a famous rapper. What the fuck? I thought, don't you got like bling and shit? What, you got like an Aston
No,
Martin, like fucking
work
Rick
for-
Ross,
I work
the
for-
boss?
I work for Wu Chang. I don't. They don't pay me.
Oh yeah, you work for Wu Chang, so they just take all your
Yeah.
money while you get fucking
Exactly.
nothing.
Yeah.
Damn,
that's the
it's
deal.
like they're Suge Knight and you're Vanilla Ice.
Exactly. Yeah. I'll see you in 5.
All right, I'll see you down there soon.
All right. Love you. Bye.
I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far.
Hello.
I'm the biggest. Hey, Marlo, I need a loan. It's my Rick Ross impression. The boss. Maybe that'll be my rapping persona. K-Pred the boss. Yo, Mulrian, thanks for the brand new Prime. I appreciate that. Hey, Marlo, you want to finance my album? Yeah, I'll be looking like a lean
With
boy.
the
Gas fast up,
prairie-
baby, looking like a clean boy. I'll be that's a lean boy.
I'll be honest, because it is the used car market. We are gonna have to most likely sit around for a little while. We're probably gonna be looking at about
Mr. K,
27.
thanks
to
for
30.
giving me the chance to give you all my money while I make
Yeah.
the music.
It'll be cash up front.
That's my impression of young Fiero.
Okay. Yes. As of right now, I'm gonna be a little busy, but I can definitely talk later about some numbers if you want.
Oh man.
Again, yeah, I could talk later about interest rates and whatnot. Yeah, it's a case by case. Sounds good. Have a good one.
Yo.
Well, people know I'm busy with cards.
We're busy with cards. Look, Marlo, I'm gonna need to take a loan. Listen.
How much?
How much can I get?
Fred, don't ask questions.
All right, listen. How about this?
like
I
that.
will give you a Rob for 30K.
I don't need. You realize I have a PCA 10 of like most of the toys, right?
But all right, look, I got 5 ungraded fucking Robs, Marlo. What if I
Get
gave you
ungraded,
a fucking
pussy.
Rob? What if I gave you a Rob and for 30K and it turned it out to get graded and be worth hundreds?
Okay, why don't you get it graded and then sell
all
it
right,
to
Marlo.
me?
All right, 25 G's. I'll give you a Rob.
I am not buying any Robs.
Please
for
buy.
more
Listen,
than-
you're rich as shit. You
for more
literally,
than
as
3
soon as I
grand.
show up to this fucking apartment building, you say, "Oh, Fred, I just pulled up in my fucking $600,000 Mustang."
Well, that's because I told somebody I was poor 2 seconds beforehand, so I wanted to be an asshole.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, you wanted to be an
Yeah.
asshole. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, they were like, talking about how they don't make money. I was like, yeah, I'm one of the brokest people in the city.
Oh,
And
fuck
then
you,
pulled up-
Marlo.
yeah. But in reality, I'm filthy rich, you know?
Yeah. So why don't you just, you
You-
know, buy a Rob from your best friend, fellow collector, who happens to be broke but also runs a
Who
police
hasn't
department?
supported my business like at all recently.
Motherfucker, I don't have any money to support your business with.
I'll have you know, I've gotten $300,000 in investments this week. Where's your investment, Pred?
Bitch, I just told you I have no money. Well, how much money I got right now? $1,332 with $250 in my pocket. If I pull it all together, I can have $34 left after I buy another booster box.
I only have $750K in my personal account.
All right, we get it. You're rich. But what's the point of having money if you don't share it with your friends? Your good friends.
What if I give you a holographic amber gold card?
I don't want
that's
that
probably
garbage.
worth like 30K.
I do not want that garbage. Listen, she smells really bad. She is stinky. We call her Amber Mold.
Well, we can't smell the car. I mean, I don't know if it's scratch and sniff. Do you want to try?
Oh, hell no. That's only going to scratch the hollow foil, and it's going to be worth even
True.
less, Marlo. You better keep up. Keep up.
True. So what I can do is give you moral support in these trying times.
Ah, I just give me a loan then.
How much?
15 G's. 0% interest, please.
Okay, well that's.
All right, come on, no interest.
What do you mean no interest?
But give me 100 days to pay it back.
Okay, well.
Give me a couple years to pay you back on this one.
You mean a week?
Look, I plan on going out on top as the first chief sheriff, right? And then,
Wait, what do you mean going out on top? Like you're gonna die?
well, I'm gonna be like chief sheriff, and then I'm gonna have the, because I run the BCSO so good, I'm gonna run the LSPD too, and then I'm gonna retire, because I would imagine that process is gonna age me at an accelerated rate, and then I'm gonna become mayor after Andy Jones gets kicked out of office in 25 days.
She's a criminal.
She is a criminal. The Mayor Jones, the Jones crime family is a thing. I don't care who knows it. She was mad at me. She was mad at me because I call her a criminal all the time yesterday when I had a meeting with her. I said, well, you are a criminal, aren't you?
Ooh. Can I give you a call back? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. Oh, shit.
Hey, let's go down to the PD real quick and listen to this guy, Young Fierro.
I'm going to give you a loan.
Yeah, I do want a loan.
All right, so it's a 7-day repayment term for $15,000.
You really are my friend, even though you like making money off me, you piece of shit. Yo,
What?
Death by Disco, thanks for the gift.
I'm helping you in a time of need, Kyle. How many loans have you had with me? 3?
Yeah, 3.
Shit. Okay.
And I've paid them all off pretty quickly, too. You think, I mean, maybe that's why my interest rate's going down.
I'll have you know, unsecured rates, normally I don't deal with unsecured loans under 50,000 anymore. I have other people handle that, and the rates are anywhere from 35 to 50%.
Holy shit,
give you the
no wonder
homie
you're so
discount
rich.
at 20.
Yeah, no wonder you're so fucking rich.
Yeah, I've made so much money off of the loan company. I've definitely
Yo,
taken
Poke,
paychecks.
thank you so much for the gift
Multiple
sub. Do you
paychecks.
got the
Definitely
loan
not been paid
finalized?
by the company. Getting the paperwork set up right now. All right, what's your state ID?
My state ID is 1323. Yeah, it's confusing because I just looked at my bank account. It's 1332. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Go down to Mission Row.
1323.
Yeah, 1323. Chat, be sure to get those subs in if you haven't yet. I'm sure you're sitting on those primes and it's almost the end of the month.
All right, go take a look at your contracts.
Okay,
I'm gonna have to refresh it.
Kyle Pred's second loan, Marlowe.
Yep. Yeah, it was the second loan.
Gotcha. And
Hey,
signature.
Fiona, I'm inside of a
Right,
cop's
sign.
apartment right now.
Why do you say it like that? Why are you trying to make me sound like I'm corrupt?
He's not corrupt, by the way.
I'm not. But don't look at my desk with that Flecka card and that wallet that clearly
But he
isn't
does
me.
have a wallet with somebody's Flecka card
Shut
in it.
up! I told you not to say that.
Oh, I'm not supposed to say that because he's not corrupt.
God!
It's not the sheriff.
Yo,
It's a
thanks for the
different
7
cop.
months of Prime, and
Definitely not.
Plessy,
Fred.
thanks for the
Different
Prime,
cop.
and Omni One, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it, guys.
Hey, Fred, what's another cop's name?
Wrangler. Randy Wrangler.
It's Wrangler. I'm with the Captain Wrangler. We're hanging out.
Say he just took a loan to buy drugs. You're just giving him a loan so he can
just
buy
took a loan to
drugs.
buy drugs. Yep.
To give them to kids.
What Wrangler does. He's giving it to kids too.
Hey, what's
he
going
wanted
on?
to say all
Yeah.
that. All right.
We got
I
a
gotta do this loan
goddamn
quick, and
fucking
then I
court
will
case in
meet up with you.
25 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I know. We're heading down.
Anyways,
I'm heading down to
I
Mission Row
am-
real quick to listen to some artists, and then I'm heading over to the courthouse.
You shouldn't miss this because I'm a fucking let the judge and both lawyers fucking know that when I say I don't want this to be this late, you shouldn't put it this goddamn fucking
Look,
late
listen.
on a
Look,
Sunday
here's
evening.
the thing.
Okay.
I wouldn't fault you if you didn't show up. I got this whole thing taken care of. All right. The evidence is all there. I got the fucking shit all submitted. All right. I got this fucking handled. All right. So if you wanna fuck off from this case, I won't punish you for it if it's that late for you, because I know how that shit is. These motherfuckers
No, it's
always
fine.
make me come later.
I'll be here for about an hour, but I'm not staying for more than an hour after.
Get away
I
from my
start.
robs!
What's going on? Is somebody stealing your little toy cars?
Nothing. I got a prostitute up in my apartment, and she started trying to put one of my car toys in her ass, so I had to stop her.
Oh,
real quick.
God.
I'm heading over to Mission Row right
Okay,
now. I'll
have
see
fun.
you soon, McCormick.
All right, see you soon, Fred.
See you soon, player. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Definitely don't have a rob.
Better not. Better keep your hands off my robs.
Did you lock your door?
Yeah.
Or somebody goes and robs you?
Yeah. Yeah, I locked it. Wait, you mean to tell me when you go to my place you can open my fucking thing?
No, no.
Oh, I was about to shit. Out of the way, burger, bitch!
Hold on, sir. I'm tired.
Marlo, meet me down.
You drive me to my car.
Did I put my binder back? No, I didn't. Fuck.
You're a dick.
You're a dick. Out of my way, nerd. You like that parking job we just pulled?
Have a great day.
If you, all right, listen, if you hit my car, motherfucker, I'm gonna fuck you up. I don't care how many witnesses there are. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'll deal with the court case. You got lucky, motherfucker.
Are you on crack? What's going on?
No, I'm good. I'm heading to Mission Row now. Let's go! The fuck? Why the fuck is this thing still marked for seizure? Marlo! Marlo, your shit's still marked for seizure.
Yes, I know.
Holy fuck, today was a lot of stuff, wasn't it? Today was a lot of fucking shit. Yeah, how the fuck do we fix your shit?
I don't know by not.
Where'd young Fierro go? Oh, there he is. You
Oh,
wanna go-
hey, yeah. I thought you
yeah, I
said
know this
5
dude.
minutes, not 50.
Oh,
Didn't
yeah.
say
Hey,
50.
reverse card.
Oh, you did?
5K.
I got a new badge.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, one day.
One day.
Did you happen to get a young Fierro card or like a Mortimer Scotsfold? I heard it's
Oh.
very valuable.
I didn't see any type of Mortimer
Oh, those are the-
Scotsfold or young Fierro
Yeah, I'm
card.
pretty sure those are the.
Hey, what's up?
They use those to start fires.
No, I haven't.
What?
Like a starter log.
You wanna perform a song here?
I mean, yeah, that would be nice.
All right. How about you? Well, all right. Look, I'll let you perform. For me and Marlo. Hey, if you want to hear us, we got a guy who's gonna perform here. I forgot his name, but what is it? Are you OTT?
OTT. Oh my God. I have a song about OTT,
Oh,
which I
I
will
thought-
premiere
Young
here.
Fierro.
Young Fierro.
Oh, are you from San Fierro?
Yes, yes.
It makes sense.
Gotcha. You sure you don't want to premiere it down at Dean's World?
I could, but I mean, we're here now.
Oh yeah, we are here. All right, let's go to the back.
And I have the song about Officer Shitface, you know?
Oh yeah, the song about Officer Shitface. That's Time Reducer.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Now I can. I was just checking.
That's right.
Hey, I got a music artist down here
I'm not-
for us. Hey, I got a
Really?
music
We're going
artist
home.
over here for
We're
us.
going home. We're getting. We're gonna decorate.
Oh, I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind
we bought a
decorating.
house.
the house in Mirror Park.
I wouldn't mind decorating you.
Huh?
What?
You know, making you look better, giving you
What?
a makeover. Are you want to hear? I got an artist here for us. I got an artist here.
What? Huh?
I got young OTT. He's gonna perform a song about Guy Fieri.
Oh shit! I'll be back. Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
grab some armor.
young OTT. Yeah, young OTT wants to perform a song about Guy Fieri. I think it's called Diners, Drive-Ins, and
I
Drive-Bys.
can meet you at the gallery in like 10 minutes or so.
It's not, and it's Young Fierro.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
It's break time. It's break time. Get in here. You get a free morale boosting.
Yay! Guy Fieri.
Yay! Woo! Biggest, hottest artist in Los Santos.
Perfect.
Says you.
Says everyone. Set the charts last week. #1 with the epic hit song Lean Boy.
All right.
Mr. K, I want to thank you for
It's
the
just always on
opportunity, for letting me give you all my
I was
money for
emotional.
my hard work.
I was emotional, okay, when you gave me the opportunity. How are you making that clapping sound with just one hand?
He's the other. It's on his chest. He's clapping. He's slapping his chest right now.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I like this
so
guy
I'll
a
warm
lot.
you guys up first with a new song.
Oh my god, you're so hot, Mortimer.
Ooh.
Still tell my boyfriend.
Are you Wu Chang or Cream Pie Creations?
Wu Chang.
Can I dance while sitting? This guy's pretty talented. It's 1536, right? Oh, it's 1537. Bang, bang. Hey, Sheriff.
It's Young Fiero. The BCSO
Oh, yeah.
is better than the LSPD.
They are.
Can you throw that?
Yes, you can.
What?
What the?
Hold up. Careful with that.
That shit unlocks you.
Did you take that off of somebody's surrounding wall?
Oh my god.
What did I do to deserve that?
You all right?
Oh God, I've had worse. Okay, I'll warm you up with one more. I got a hot OTT. This you don't want to miss it.
Hey, gotcha, my man.
I'll play you another one, but please don't throw bricks at my face. It kind of
Oh
hurts.
my god, you're so hot, Mortimer.
Wait, I just
I
played
need
this one.
more bricks. I need more of these.
Oh, I get to talk to the special people up in Pluto.
Now you talk to them. I'm gonna hold on this. I think I'm gonna throw this in court today. Also, check out my new badge.
Oh my god, I see.
Yo, Whack, thanks for the 2 months. Cuddle Bear, thanks for the prime.
Hello, sir, Brett.
Hey, I'm I'm heading to the court literally in 5 minutes. I'll be there soon.
Alright, yeah, perfect.
What was the report number? 6469, right?
Yes, that's the correct one. Yeah.
Gotcha, I gotta reread it.
Alright, yeah, perfect. See you there.
Interrogation. Revealed by Randolph Cummins that he was in the back selling drugs in the area. Armed gunman held him up in attempted robbery, according to Randolph Cummins' testimony. Takes place across the That's the victim.
Thank you. He's the press conference room.
All right, I'll play you guys the OTT disc.
All right, good, because I got to get to court.
Let me hear that. Let me hear that.
Okay, I'll do Officer Shitface another time, I guess, because that's
Yeah, I gotta get to a court case literally in less than 15.
This song has police code, so you need to pay attention, okay?
Currently paying attention.
Wait, what's police code?
It's Mortimer Scott's fault, aka Young Fiero, and today I'm gonna have some motherfucking cream pies for lunch. Hey. Yo, OTT, you'll never be able to come near me, bro. Let's fucking go.
Is he gonna suck the cum out of pussies?
Right, a rowdy house is getting greedy. Narrow down my contacts and say I'll be really needed. Everybody, including OTT, wants to be me, but they all be hella incompetent, call that ass meeting. Screw that bitch, your heart, might as well just call me daddy. Yeah, can I catch up when you chasing me with purple panties? Yeah, it's so damn easy, like these officers at ease. None of y'all scary, you ain't the PCSD, bitch. I don't know the MO, the police, my book me. Then 32, I'm better than pussy. Names of a one, my balls like bullets. Old man, I'm full, everybody can do things. Nigga, motherfucker, go 10, 6, 5, or 2, check the man. So hard, make better than 9. Destroy so hard, make better than 10, 9. 1070 is the blood on the loose. Joe Madden, the whip, I'm going for the juice. Yeah, go shit.
What's a 1070? What's a 1070?
I be getting overweight. Small PP drive a rover cause you need to compensate. LSPD find your cassettes golden 1058. The O in OTT stands for overrated. And Grace, I'm gonna be the same. Take it down and come my motherfucking super good lane. And you mean no existence. OT time out. Fuck that bitch. Just play on the go. Auto tune, Tyrone, try auto play remote. UT being clone. I'm OTT and I'm on the road. Yeah. Bitch. OTT is a bitch.
Yo, Pierre Paul, thanks for the 420.
Bitch. OTT is a bitch. That's my OTT this.
I miss PP.
Not bad.
Thank you.
Damn, all right.
I'm gonna go out there and do police work.
Thanks there, Guy Fieri. I gotta go do some. I gotta go to court.
Yeah, so the performance was free, but tips are appreciated.
Hey, I got a tip for you.
Want a tip for that?
I'll give you a tip. Right? You get better songs.
No, I think your music was pretty good. I like you, Guy Fieri. I like you.
Thank you.
It's funny how much better the music scene is on NoPixel than like a lot of shit. Hey, what's up, Bench Guy? I'm going to court right now. I'm not sure if you want to go or not.
Yeah,
so
sure.
do you have a tip for me or?
Yeah, I got a tip for you.
I'm broke. I don't have a tip for you. I have a tip for don't stand in front of cop cars.
Oh, I get it.
Fred, I wanted to give that man my tip.
Oh shit, what was the tip you're gonna give him?
Were you gonna let me give it to him?
No. Now I know what it is. No, you weren't gonna shoot him. Excuse me. I gotta go to court, Angel. Alright, yeah, I gotta deal with a fucking criminal appeal right now.
No, I was gonna say, I was gonna tell him that my, I went into the DOC and witnessed a man get put to death, and that was still better than his music.
Damn. Well, I mean, watching someone get put to death sounds pretty fucking cool.
It was.
So they injected his bitch ass?
Yeah, lethal.
Damn. I mean, did he die quick or did he suffer? Did they like
it
fuck
was like
it up?
10 minutes. It took like 10 minutes.
Damn. I wouldn't want to die like that. You know how I'd want to die?
2 self-inflicted gunshots to the back of the head?
No, I want to combust into flames.
Oh. Oh, well, you can do that easily. I mean, I can probably help you do that as soon as I find out where the mollies are coming from.
Yeah, that's a real thing, isn't it? Fucking combustion. What's it called? Spontaneous combustion or some shit?
Yeah, but it's very rare.
Oh,
what the fuck,
sorry.
you fucking piece of shit?
I didn't mean to. My bad. I was trying to...
Bullshit.
That was an accident. It was an accident. Sorry. Oh shit, I forget he has keys.
Is the judge in here?
Yeah. It was
Where's
an
the judge?
accident. They'll be here
Is there
soon.
a judge in here? Huh? Okay, fuck you.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. Nice to see you again. Hey, what's up, Doe?
Good to
Hello, Surf Brad.
Sorry, my bad. I was just preparing for a case. You need you want to get a
First card.
you want to get a you want to write a news article?
I'm going to be covering this trial, this appeal. Yeah, a little bit. So yeah.
Gotcha. This
we'll
is
be,
this is kind of as far as criminal appeals go, this is a little major than you know, there was a lot of stuff happened during this one. This Derek
heard.
Bogart fellow is scum. He did get raided, I believe. I'm not sure if I can talk about that. But he is a criminal, a felon.
Okay.
He is also a cowardice man who approaches one man with multiple other gunmen because he's such a pussy. Make sure you get that down there.
Okay, such a pussy. Got it.
Yeah, he's such a fucking pussy that he approaches one individual with multiple because he's a coward, man. Yeah, make it sound better than what I do. You're the writer. I'm not gonna tell you how to do your fucking job.
Gotcha. Will do. All right.
Gotcha. Yeah, McCormick, I'm sorry that you had to fucking get up so late for this, my man. Trust me, I hate when shit's outside of my time zone as well.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm just gonna have to clarify this with the judge because it seems that, you know.
Look, I don't fault. Listen, this is one of those times when it's an excuse for you not to show up. If you put up your availability, and being that I'm telling you that I can carry this entire case on my own. I mean, Ben got depositioned, so it wouldn't be a. That's one thing I'm talking to the judges about is making sure depositions become more of a thing. We need to be able to, because this shit happened so long ago, I can barely fucking remember it.
Yeah, I can barely remember.
This shit happened over a month ago.
Yeah, that's true. It's not, now that I'm here, it's fine. But I'm not gonna stay for like hours on it. That's
fine. Listen,
Thomas.
Doe, are you able to take into? See, that's gonna be the thing if they fucking want him to stay for cross.
Unfortunately, with being a kind of might and right law firm, they'll 100% go ahead and do cross.
Yeah, they're gonna want to do cross on you, McCormick.
Oh, that's the last.
I don't really remember much
listen,
of
here's
what
the
happened,
thing.
to be honest.
I fucking peel my eyes out.
Gotcha. I mean, I remember a good amount. I made sure that like this one was something important to pay attention to. And you submitted that picture, right, Doe, of the one I gave you from Casanova?
Yes.
And then I re-listened to the recordings last night. They were not up to par with anything, unfortunately. The guilty pleas tied to them not appealing will be easier for me to convey. Oh, nice. You got that.
I got a fucking rare Bobby Brown.
I got two of them. Do you want them?
Oh no, I already got one. It's my new badge.
God damn it!
Come on.
Oh, nice. What's going on, Banks? Dan, you
No,
come. You know
just-
what,
just
Dan? I
chilling.
came to support you. You come to support me. I appreciate it. All right. Real recognizes real. I don't give a fuck. BCSO LSPD. We have each other's back against these scumfuck. Oh my God, the
Wait,
bench
who's the
guy
scumfuck?
hollow.
I have a bench guy.
Derek Bogart.
I just want to sell these 2 Kyle Pred cards.
Yeah, it's not a good, cards release on this day and my special moves lie in court, so I don't really know how that looks for
Oh,
me.
that's not very good, is it? Not a good look.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's funny, though.
Are these new? I've never seen them before.
Yeah, Doe, they just released today. Yeah, the cards just dropped
Oh.
today, my man.
Let me guess, Pred, you spent all your money on them.
Yeah, I did, Banks. I'm not
How much?
ashamed to
How much
admit it.
money did you spend?
How
I
much?
did, well, guess what? The best part is it's not like I had much money to spend anyway. Anyone
Oh,
want to
good.
buy
That's
a?
all right then.
Ooh, a Daryl. There we go, a Daryl.
You guys are ballsier than me carrying those things around because they get taken. You always know your cards.
Yeah.
Mate, you know
there's-
this.
I
You
keep
know
mine
this
so
rare
I
Bobby
drop it.
Brown shiny is gonna be worth something.
Oh yeah, hopefully.
Let me see here. More. I must open.
Did I ever think I'd be on a card? I never thought I'd be a big streamer, but here I am. Be sure to hit that
Anthony
follow button if
Copley
you guys are
unrated.
new. We're on our way to 400,000, boys.
You know, Pred as well. Some of them are really bad grade, like they're really fucking
Yeah.
scruffy as well.
You know that the hollow on some of the cards isn't as good?
It's scraped.
No, I mean like, listen, I'll show you later, Rob, but I have a card that was like, how the fuck do I explain it? Like the card was just like, the hollow was just hit different. Like there's like
Yeah.
It's like perfect hollows are like hard to pull. Yo, Rain, thanks for that brand new tier 1, my man. I appreciate it. Wonder if I can pull out. Can I borrow that Casanova card so I can fucking be like, hey, Casanova's here?
Nah, you can fucking buy it though.
Oh, okay. Was that you?
This is the market now, mate.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fucking
the rare
market.
Casanova. This is the market
Nothing's
now.
as good as the Kyle Pred.
I don't know about that.
Are you opening packs right now?
Yeah, of course I am.
How many did you buy?
Like 10 boxes.
Holy
I got like
shit.
45 grand.
It's
in
gonna
the
hurt
bank,
because on Slim I don't do any of the
so. I
collectible.
mean, no one's
RP. I
fucking
ignore
taking
all that shit.
FTOs are taking ride-alongs right now. There's a bunch of queues, so I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, sorry. You know, this is the problem with like our current system. It's probably gonna be changing sooner than later. So, has anyone got any fucking? Is there vending machines? Nah, there's vending
one
machines
over
back
here.
here. Yeah.
I mean, if they try to keep me for too long, I'm just gonna tell them to next time schedule shit better, and I'm just gonna leave.
Nah, here's what I want you to do. All right, we don't want to do anything that's going to cause like any fucking animosity between us and court. Air your grievance to them by email, and then just be like, you just gotta go. That's all you gotta do, my man. If you want to go now, you can.
No, I'm fine. I'll wait and see what happens.
All right, because I'm hoping this one can
Just
be pretty
that,
quick, but I fucking doubt it.
I don't know what the fuck they want to prove, to be honest.
Well, I mean, what information do you even remember? You know what I mean? I remember most of it.
I don't really
and
remember much.
I
to
can
be
carry
honest.
this
What I
case.
remember is what like the guy was like extremely rude to us, and that the only person that I interrogated was the female in the case.
You know what?
which
Thanks for
said that
reminding
she
me of
doesn't
that. I
remember
actually
anything.
forgot. All right.
So he was just being like a dick and telling us how to do our job.
But guy, I hope you get some experience in the courtroom. Not that you need any being FIB, but
Yeah, I'm FIB.
I never lose in court.
Yeah, it looks like Justice Devereaux just
Wow,
got
you
the
never
court
lose?
order.
That's impressive.
Alright, let's go in.
Ready for us?
Oh, what's even happening?
I don't know. Oh, there's a
To the
court case
penny
today.
box. Wait, I'm not gonna be able to open up all my cards in there, am I?
We should be going in, guys. Oh, here, give me them, and then I'll walk through the.
Hey, I'm gonna use my special move today.
And what's your special move? I always...
Oh, Lion Court.
Oh God.
Brad, why doesn't that surprise me?
Hello.
Why?
How are you?
Oh no, after you,
Oh,
ma'am.
excuse
After
me,
you.
excuse me,
Fucking
I'm doing
Adam.
good, doing good. It's a very productive day, and this kind of ends it, so yeah, been good so far.
Judge Devereaux. How are
What's
you
going on?
doing today? Oh, you look
Not
beautiful
bad.
today, by the way. You look beautiful.
Hmm.
As usual. I like what you did with your hair.
Okay. Not gonna use that special move, are you?
Ho, this special move.
Yeah. I was just opening some packs and I happened to get,
Yeah, it's funny,
Simpleton.
it's almost like it's like too good. Cards come out today in my special move, and I have a court case. I promise you, it's just all a goof. It's just a gag. I have never in my career, even though I was member of the even though I was member of the Baltimore City Police Department as a detective for a decade, I never lied in court.
All right.
But you look amazing today, Judge Devereaux. Just stunning. I
Thank
didn't
you.
know a judge could be so attractive in this city. You gem.
Right. Don't butter me up.
Oh.
Who the hell's Derek? Oh God. Give me 1 second. I apologize. I have to sign on duty. I completely forgot.
I gotta pee. I will fuck the judge in order to win this case. That's the kind of cop I am.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, my gun got. Sorry, gotta silence that for court. The other day my gun got stolen. I want to make sure that it was actually reported as stolen by the police.
When did you report it?
Sorry, I was literally about to strangle you. We're good.
Let me look here.
Oh, sorry, Harvey.
It was 2 days ago.
All right, Alfred, you're taking notes, okay?
Oh, wait, Alfred's taking notes?
Both of you guys are.
All right, do we have everybody here?
I do not see it.
Yes, for our side, Your Honor.
I believe for prosecution side as well, Your Honor.
Nova, what's up, my man? Thanks for the 16 months.
Alrighty then. That being said, we're going to get this appeal called into session. All right, so this is going to be the appeal for Derek Bogart. I'm going to go ahead and read the statement of claim. My client was arrested on April 17th for a litany of charges, including attempted first-degree murder. There is a severe lack of premeditation and mens rea, which is required in order to prove murder in the first degree. As such, we will be appealing all charges stemming from this incident. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get started with opening statements.
On April 17th, 2021.
Excuse me. 1 second. Mr. Bogart, if you could, to the charges of attempted first-degree murder, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right, first-degree robbery,
Not guilty.
criminal use of a firearm,
Not guilty.
There you go.
and joyriding.
Not guilty.
All right, now you may start with the opening statements.
Your Honor, I do have a pretrial motion, if that's okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. Motion to strike the statements by Lola Reinhart and Randolph Cummins as hearsay. There are a lot of exceptions to the hearsay rule, and one of them is actually police reports. Basically, the state cannot offer a police report in a criminal case in lieu of having the people testify as what they saw, because this would violate the confrontational clause. Basically, our client does not have the ability to face his accuser, and we do not have the ability to cross-examine those statements made in that police report.
Your Honor,
So we're motioning to strike
objection.
that.
We gathered the information from them firsthand. They admitted guilt to the charges, and just because they didn't file appeals doesn't mean dick.
Just because they pled guilty has no bearing on my client.
All right.
It has all bearing on your client. He was fucking involved.
Sheriff Pratt, let the ADA speak.
Yeah, so my rebuttal to that would be that this actually falls under the Rule 807, so that would be the residual exception. And in this case, the statements of Ms. Reinhardt and Mr. And another individual that was given the
I can win it
statement,
even if it isn't
gave the statement
attempted
on
first
the
degree.
listed in the report. Both of these statements have probative value when it comes to this case, and they are pretty much more important than any other piece of evidence we have.
However,
And
I
the
can
defense
prove it.
finds
I can
those
prove it regardless.
statements prejudicial to my client, and unduly so. We still do not have the ability to cross-examine those reports. You did have the ability, if you wanted to call Lola Reinhart and Randolph Cummins as witnesses. However, you did not. The defense has no real way to counteract those statements written in there at all.
All right, I will hear one more rebuttal from the prosecution.
As my rebuttal, as I mentioned before in the Rule 807, in that residual exception, it is nowhere listed that the prosecution, it doesn't matter whether we call them or we had an opportunity to call them. Basically, in this case, the probative value of this statements given by the suspects is pretty much the most important piece of evidence we have. So it cannot
It's almost as if you should have called them as a witness then.
All right, give me a moment to look over the report.
Banana. I can still spin it. I easily can. Even without the guilty pleas, I can still spin it. Watch me. Watch me fucking work. But this is a lesson to also prepare more in the future. Yeah, why are you guys shit talking the ADA? That shit's kind of fucking AIDS. Really, all the mistakes are on PD in this instance. We didn't do our fucking job properly. But I still think I can win. Like, what do they want us to do? Record everything and submit it? Anybody can change what they're going to say in the courtroom. Criminals will just, like, get over on us every time. The admissions of guilt and the fact that they didn't file appeals only strengthens the case that the fucking police department has against them. It's like they want us to record. If they, like, it would come down to us literally recording every conversation in the cells. And that would just be too much work for anybody involved. Yeah. Motion to allow body cams. Interrogation rooms? Yeah, but then that's a lot of fucking... Every fucking thing shouldn't come down to an hour worth of fucking information kind of gathering. You know, you gotta fucking mark the shit up. You gotta get it so that's presentable.
So my opinion on this is I would usually strike this type of evidence, but you yourself also had the time to call those two as witnesses and you chose not to. So I am going to leave those statements in. However, the only thing I'm going to be taking into anything that is close to hearsay, I will take into effect and that will be stricken from the record. I only want to hear what is straight from officer testimony.
Does officer testimony also include what was said in the cells? Because we made deals with a lot of these people.
They're not present. So yes, it would be hearsay. It is technically... Actually, no. It is literally an out-of-court statement.
We still have the attached
Easily
attempted
could have
murder
arranged
guilty
a deposition
plea.
like Officer Casanova was here.
I only want to hear what you personally saw with your own eyes. If they said anything, I don't want to hear it. That would be considered hearsay because they are not here to back up those claims.
All right, yeah, Your Honor. Don't worry, I can still prove everything, though. Watch.
Yeah, I know.
Hasn't done it yet.
I do have one more motion, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay. Motion to exclude Sheriff Pred and Officer McCormick from the courtroom while both Officer Leone and Derek Bogart testify to the events. This is to preserve the sanctity of their testimony. We believe that the officers may tailor their testimony based on what they hear from the defendant and Officer Leone.
Prosecution rebuttal?
My rebuttal will be that they should not be excluded from the courtroom during Mr. Bogart's and Officer Leone's testimony due to the simple fact that both Sheriff Pratt and Officer McCormack will be testifying before the defense calls them as witnesses. And by them, I mean Mr. Bogart and Officer Leone.
Actually a good rebuttal.
It won't change their answers, and even if they do, it will be clearly visible. Thus,
Your Honor,
excluding
I have
them from
no
the...
issue with
Can I
having
please
Officer
finish,
Leone-
Ms. Wright? Can I please finish, Ms. Wright? Thank you very much.
Getting rolled? We're not getting
So, as
rolled.
I mentioned before, excluding them from the courtroom would not change anything in that case.
If I may rebut to that. So, for one, the defendant cannot be excluded when you're presenting your case because, again, that would be a violation of my rights or my client's rights to face his accuser in court. So that is just not going to happen. However, I do have a strong belief that if my client and Officer Leone were to testify,
Counts on that
and then I
strong
were to
belief.
call up Sheriff Pred and Officer McCormick to testify to events that happened after the initial incident, which John Doe will not be questioning them over, I do believe that they will tailor their testimony to what my client and what my witness say.
You guys
And I
have little
believe that
faith.
that would taint
It's going to
the
be a little
entire
difficult,
case.
though, but you have little faith in me.
Final
I have
rebuttal
more
from
courtroom.
prosecution.
So my final
I have
rebuttal
more
to that would
courtroom
be that
RP
questioning
experience
after
than
the
most of the
events
PD.
that, or anything that happened after the initial incident. I strongly believe that Ms. Wright is referencing
No, I will lie in court during this court
either
case.
statements or words of either Mr. Bogart or any other suspect. So I believe that would also fall under hearsay. So that's why I still.
Actually, it would have to do with the arrest.
Can I finish, Ms.
I don't
Wright?
want to hear
And
anything. No more interruptions. I'm not going to deal with that today. I'm just not.
Give the lawyer
So,
contempt.
to finish this
give
off,
the lawyer contempt.
as I mentioned, with all of these things in mind, I still believe that excluding Sheriff Pratt and Officer McCormack during the testimony of Mr. Bogart and Officer Leon will not change anything, and it should not happen.
Okay. This is what we're going to do. And if you don't like it, then nobody is going to leave. If Mr. Bogart is on the stand, Sheriff Pred and Officer McCormick are going to leave the room. If Sheriff Pred or Officer McCormick is on the stand, Derek Bogart is to leave the room.
Can I object, Your Honor? As I am a sworn officer, being in the sheriff's position to this state, I don't need to alter my testimony to what some scumbag says on the stand. I am literally the sheriff of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. What type of precedent would that set if officers have to leave the room when these guys are talking?
If I may rebut to that, Your Honor.
May I be acknowledged, Your Honor, for a second?
I don't think she can
speak once, but we're not going to have something where the officers are speaking. You're actually, I believe you are a prosecutor. The member of the DA's office can speak for you, and then the defense.
Can I have a second with the ADA now?
Yes.
May I rebut before he says something, or would you prefer me to wait, Your Honor?
Go ahead and rebut.
He literally showed his card several times before court and says, "I'm going to use my special move," which is lying in court.
Your Honor, I don't think a joke should be taken serious. I can't help what the card says. I didn't make the fucking thing. Have I ever lied in court on the record? I have a lengthy history in the courtroom. I've never lied in court. If I'm lying in court, may God strike me down with a thunderbolt right now. It checks out, Your Honor.
All right, Your Honor, may I mention something from the Officer Karim?
Okay.
Apologies, Officer McCormack. My apologies. So both Sheriff Pratt and Officer McCormack have been members of Unified Police Department for a very long time, and they've been very respected members of that department. They also never were convicted of charge of perjury, would directly impact their ability and their trustworthiness on the stand. And additionally, they're both sworn officers, which means that they have literal duty to say truth and only truth on the stand, which means that this attempt of Ms. Wright as an objection is just trying to taint the name of the Unified Police
The
Department.
ADA is really good. I think you guys don't get how good the ADA is. That was one of the better
one more
ones.
rebuttal from the defense, and then I'm making my final decision.
Your Honor, the fact that the Assistant District Attorney here is trying to safeguard on the point of that they haven't done it before means that they will not do it again is very flimsy in its own. The reason we are requesting this is to maintain the sanctity of their own statements, to ensure nothing gets tainted through the actual case, and also because Sheriff Pred is a higher up in the police force, we want to ensure that
Bench
the
guy, make sure
other
you hang
officer
out
can
behind
state
them
his
to hear if the
statements
lawyers are
without
trying to
fear
coach him
from any
after I give a
repercussions.
statement, all right?
All right. Since there was an uproar over having both people leave, both sides leave when each other was on the stand, everybody's going to stay in the room. That's the final decision.
Thank you, Your Honor. And may I say you look beautiful today. I want that on the record.
Don't butter me up. Don't butter me up. If there are no more pretrial motions, let's go ahead and get started with opening statements.
I have no more, Your Honor.
Yeah, prosecution also does not have none. May I start, Your Honor?
Yes, you may.
On April 17th, 2021, multiple officers responded to a shots fired call from an alleyway on Strangeways Drive. Upon arriving on the scene, they saw 3 injured individuals on the ground, as well as one other, Derek Bogart, still standing, injured next to them. Upon taking the suspects to MRPD, the officers learned that 3 of 4 of the suspects were in that alleyway in an attempt to rob the 4th individual, the 4th suspect found on the scene, and they were armed to the teeth. Now, with all the evidence available as well as witness testimony, will prove that Mr. Bogart should be found guilty on all charges. Thank you.
All right. Transparency. We often forget that this is one of the core principles of our founding democracy, but that does not diminish how vital it is for its function. It's why we have FOIA, the Freedom of Information Act, which allows you or any one of our citizens to obtain records, documents, and information from any office of government. It's what allows us to hold the government responsible, to prevent corruption, to uphold justice, to make sure our democracy works. In a criminal case, our Constitution affords the right or the accused many rights.
I'm gonna
Freedom of
fucking
speech,
destroy
right to feel
this case
secure
with
in
the
their
evidence.
persons and home,
I
the
know
right to a
exactly
speedy
what
and public
bullet
trial,
points to
and
drive
even to
into
face
the
their
judge's
accuser in
mind
court.
like a
The right
fucking
to have due
spike
process
into a
of the law,
vampire's heart.
among many other sacred rights. These rights are afforded to each and every citizen of Los Santos, regardless of who they are. Why? Because without these protections, wrongful convictions can occur. Our democracy cannot work. A defendant could be wrongfully convicted even though the smoking gun for the defense is held behind the prosecutor's back. That's what this case is about, transparency. The police officers and the district attorney's office failed to uphold their obligation under our Constitution, and they not only betrayed my client in the worst way, but they trampled all over the Constitution of this great state. Which brings us to why we are here today. Here so that you, ladies and gentlemen, can remind the prosecution, the district attorney's office, and the officers who you all interact with on a constant daily basis of the importance of our Constitution, and remind them that you are not to be stepped on like they have so egregiously with my client. The importance of our democracy.
Defending a
and thus,
fucking
at
killer.
the end of this case, I'm going to come before you again
Defending a
and ask you for
goddamn
the
killer.
only verdict that the evidence supports and justice demands, which is not guilty.
Alrighty. Prosecution like to call his first witness.
Yeah, prosecution would like to call Sheriff Pratt to the stand.
Okay. Stanton, can I get you to swear him in?
Pred, raise your hand.
Swear to tell the truth to the best of your knowledge and the penalties of perjury, so help you, Coel.
I swear.
Thank you.
All right, witness is sworn in.
All right. Can you state your full name and rank for the record, please?
Sheriff Kyle Pred.
Were you on duty on April 17th, 2021?
Yes, I was.
Did you respond to a shots fired call from an alleyway on Strangeways Drive?
Yes, I did.
And upon arriving, what did you see?
Upon arriving, I saw a black and colored vehicle in the middle of the lot facing westbound, I believe. This means the vehicle was facing inwards into the lot. Upon arrival, I saw multiple people down, blood, bullets everywhere, but I saw one individual who was still standing. That individual was Derek Bogard, who was masked up and wearing very suggestive clothing that falls in line with criminal activity.
All right. And once you were there on the scene, what did you do?
When I first arrived on the scene, I immediately called for backup. I then took Mr. Bogart into police custody, performing a GSR test on him. Came back positive for gunshot residue. And I asked him if
we're going to object at this time, Your Honor, to facts not in evidence.
Oh, the facts are in evidence. There's a shell casing from his gun.
You don't talk. You don't talk.
Hey, Nancy.
Rebuttal?
You got any, like, food? Or,
My rebuttal will be that Sheriff Pratt is just
water,
giving
'cause
his
I'm
testimony
dying right now.
Stanton,
and what he did.
you're loud.
Huh? Oh, my bad.
All right, can you repeat your rebuttal?
Yeah, so my rebuttal will be that Sheriff Pratt is testifying what he saw himself and what he did himself. He does not say any statements or anything that was relayed to him by a third party. He's telling about his own very actions, so he would have a very good understanding, almost 100% accuracy understanding of what was found or what were the results, in this case, of a GSR test.
If I may rebut to that, Your Honor.
Okay.
If that's the case, then that should have been entered into evidence. The officers have the ability to enter GSR tests into evidence. We have no way of knowing whether that was positive or negative, or if there even was one at all.
Okay. I'm going to sustain the objection. However, I'm not going to strike any of the testimony. I am going to keep it. And while I deliberate, I will keep this all in mind.
Thank you, Your Honor.
May I continue, Your Honor?
1 second for me to finish my notes here. Okay, you can continue.
So essentially, Mr. Bogart was taken into custody where I performed a GSR test on him that came back positive. Multiple officers came to the scene. On the scene, we found blood. We found bullet casings matched to every gun that was on scene, except for one firearm that was from an alleged participating fifth individual. We matched bullets. I had a forensics expert in the lab, law enforcer, match the casings to our projectiles to every firearm that was used. Derek Bogart was in possession of a firearm that was directly registered to his person. The physical evidence is in lockup. Derek Bogart's firearm, which did once again have a casing, multiple casings, in fact, on scene that came back to it. What happened then was we got everybody into custody. We got everybody medical. And then we continued questioning down at Mission Row after we surveyed the scene, collecting evidence.
All right, and to just kind of clarify, on the scene, did you arrest any of the suspects?
At that time, upon arrival, everybody was detained for questioning as well as arrest.
All right, and again to kind of clarify, was Mr. Bogart one of them?
Yes, Mr. Derek Bogart was in fact one of them. He was also the only perpetrator who was still on their feet.
All right, and did you search Mr. Bogart?
I did.
All right, and to the best of your knowledge, what was found on his person?
He was in possession of a firearm, Class 1, that was registered to him.
All right, so at this time, I'll be referencing People C, titled Derek Bogart's Gun. It's on the docket, I believe, page 3. If you kind of need to pull that up.
All right,
Sheriff Grant.
1 second. Okay.
Yo, Corpse, thanks for the prime.
Do you have that, Sheriff Pratt?
Did you say it's on the docket?
Yes, it's on the docket, page 3 of the docket, and that will be People C.
I'm actually having, I'm unable to find it in the docket. It's on page 3.
Yes, page 3. Probably more next to the bottom. If you scroll down a little bit, there should be there. Both People C and People D in my motion to add evidence.
Got it.
All right. So, was the firearm found on Mr. Bogart the same one in this as in this picture?
Yes, it was.
All right. And did you Mirandize Mr. Bogart?
Yes, he was Mirandized at the scene, where I first started conducting questions onto what happened.
All right. So to kind of clarify, did you collect any of the evidence on the scene?
I did not handle evidence on the scene. Evidence was handled on scene by, I believe, Daryl McCormick and Ben Casanova.
All right. So at this point, I'll be referencing People's D. It should be in the same motion to add evidence that that you grabbed People's C from Sheriff Pratt.
Yep.
The name of the should be highlighted casing / projectiles photos. Do you have that, Your Honor?
Yes, I do.
All right. Did any of the highlighted casings match the gun found on Mr. Bogart?
Yes, they did.
And did any of the highlighted projectiles from the photo match the gun found on Mr. Bogart?
Let me just double check. Yes, they did.
All right, so looking at the last photo, I believe the 5th one, in the top right corner, there is a person laying on the ground there.
Yeah, that's going to be the victim. His name,
yes,
Randolph.
Yeah, I was about to ask, was that person one of the suspects, to kind of clarify?
At the time that the scene was being surveyed, when this picture was taken, everybody was a suspect, as we didn't really understand what was going on. We weren't able to question an incapacitated man.
All right, and according to the photo, do the projectiles next to his body match Mr. Bogart's gun?
They most certainly do.
Could you repeat that question?
According to the photo, do projectiles next to the suspect Sheriff Fred mentioned match the gun found on Mr. Bogart?
Yes, they did match.
All right, and to clarify again, did you call for medical for suspects?
Yes, we got medical for everybody involved, including Mr. Bogart himself.
All right, and after the suspects were treated, what did you do?
So I presume this is when we were at Pillbox and they were receiving treatment. We loaded them up into the vehicles and we took them down to Mission Row for questioning.
All right, and were the suspects Mirandized before that questioning?
Yes, they were.
And can you give me the rundown of that questioning?
They were matching everything. Can you repeat the question?
At this point, I'm going to object to vague questioning who?
I'm going to sustain that. Please rephrase your question and be a little bit more clear.
All right. Can you give me the rundown of the questioning of the suspects at MRPD?
Again,
yeah.
I'm going to object to vague which suspects. There were 4 involved.
I'm going to go ahead and sustain that again.
It's the same problem. It's asking for a name. I questioned all the suspects except for the female.
All right, so let me try this again.
Didn't forget the names. He has access to the report.
Can you give me the rundown of the questioning of Mr. James K. Brown?
At this time, I'm going to also object to hearsay because Mr. James K. Brown is not in this courtroom. Anything that would be said would be considered hearsay as an out-of-court statement.
Am I not an officer? Am I not trusted to reciprocate the statement of individuals that I take?
Sheriff Pred. I don't want to hear it.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
Yes.
Yeah, so my rebuttal will be that at this point I'm asking about the Sheriff Pratt side. So whatever he asked, the suspects and the general rundown of the question itself, I'm not asking for the specific answers of the suspects, or in this case, Mr. Brown.
Okay, I'm going to overrule. I do not want to hear any answers that this individual gave in return to any questions that you may have asked. I only want to hear the type of questioning that was done in the whatever type of interrogation or whatever happened down in the cells.
Sure, Your Honor. Do you want me to answer that right now?
I will just have him repeat the question, and then you can answer.
Understood.
All right, so can you give me the rundown of the questioning of Mr. James K. Brown?
You know, pretty normal routine questions, you know, what happened? Essentially, what were you doing there? Other questions after we struck a deal were why did he do it?
All right. And what was the result of that questioning?
The result of the questioning.
Again, objection. Are you asking for their answer?
To clarify that,
asking for the
I'm not
results.
asking for the
It's
answers,
actually
I'm asking
genius.
the result of the questioning itself.
It's a
What
good
happened
question.
as
This
a result of
motherfucker is
that
good.
questioning, not the answer they gave, if that makes sense.
Again, they're still not here. It would still be hearsay.
And I go ahead and
may
sustain. Give one more rebuttal.
Just
Yeah, so
asking
my rebuttal
for-
to that would be again, I'm asking for the result. So the events that happened after, I'm not asking whatever the suspect said.
This is going to get. This is good.
or
I would be
done.
shocked if this was
I'm asking about the
a sustained
results.
objection.
So basically, what happened immediately after as
This
a
is most
result
likely
of
this is
that.
overruled like 99% sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sustain that.
God.
All right. So Sheriff Brad, you mentioned a deal with Mr. Brown in one of your previous answers. Can you elaborate on that?
Yes.
From your side, please.
Yes, from my side. I had a conversation with James Camilla Brown, and we were able to strike a deal for leniency on his charges, for his cooperation with, at the time, the LSPD.
All right. And can you elaborate a little bit on the leniency? What was the change from the original sentence or charges?
If he told me exactly what happened, that we would be lenient with his charges.
All right. And can you give me now the rundown of the questioning of Miss Reinhardt?
I did not question Miss Reinhardt. I believe that was handled by either McCormick or Casanova. I did question everybody else involved, but I did not question Miss Reinhardt. Lola was handled by other officers.
All right. Can you give me the rundown of the questioning of Mr. Cummins?
Yeah. It was the same general questions. What were you doing there? What happened? And during the questions, oh no, hold on. You want me just to say the questions? It was just it was routine stuff. It was nothing out of the ordinary. It was just the usual questions. You know, basically what happened, why did it happen, who did it, essentially what was he doing in the lot, and yeah. That basically is all I can really remember off the top of my head, as this did happen over a month ago.
All right, and since you mentioned the deal before with Mr. Brown, was any sort of deal in place for Mr. Cummins as well?
Yes, we struck a deal with Mr. Cummins as well.
All right, and to clarify, was that deal successful?
Yes, the deal was very successful. He gave us all the information that we needed to comfortably press the charges.
All right, so changing a topic a little bit. As a sheriff of BCSO, what are some of the in the field skills that are required from you?
To be a model deputy, at the end of the day, to be a leader.
Relevance?
Rebuttal?
My rebuttal will be that it was mentioned multiple times in the previous questions about investigating the crime scene in the alleyway of Strangeways Drive, and right now I'm trying to establish whether Sheriff Brett is an expert or not, which is very relevant to this situation. And
being as Sheriff Pred was elected sheriff, he was not promoted to sheriff through any part. He was not promoted through the ranks. He was given that through an election. That does not inherently make him an expert.
May I rebut to that?
One more and then I'll roll.
I was a detective.
All right, so my rebuttal to that would be that the elections were the only procedures that we, as a member of public, were aware of, and we are not aware of any sort of other procedures or any trials or any other things connected to that Sheriff Prest might have or could have went through to obtain that rank of sheriff.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
No.
Okay.
Your Honor, may I weigh in, because
No.
I can explain.
No.
No one would know better than the guy who was
No.
elected sheriff.
Shut up. I don't want to hear anything about him being a sheriff. I want to hear about his expertise as an officer, not as the sheriff, not as command. I want to hear about his experience as an officer
Hi,
on this
command.
situation. Did I say you could speak?
I was just correcting you, Your Honor.
Okay, is that understood? I want to hear about his his knowledge and expertise as an officer. That's it. I don't care about his position. I really don't care.
Understood, Your Honor. Do you want me to rephrase the question or leave it as it was? And
Yes,
just,
rephrase the question.
All right. As a member of Unified Police Department and in the Unified Police Department at BCSO, what are some in-the-field skills that are required from you?
Well, if we're referring to when I was an officer, my personalized skill set was that I was a transfer from the Baltimore City Police Department. I was a detective who worked in gang-related activity, mostly shootings. And when I came here after about 10 years of experience, I was a probationary member at this time that this took place of the Major Crimes Division, which is, as you can imagine, meaning that I have superior skills in the field of scene analysis, forensics, as well as being able to see and interpret a scene.
All right. So, in your professional opinion, as an expert on investigating scenes, crime scenes, what are your thoughts on the scene in question?
May I stand so I can, my legs are starting to fall asleep, Your Honor, and then I can answer this question. My legs are just, they're getting a little tingly. I was hoping I could stand.
Sure.
So
Sure.
much. This may take me a moment to go in depth as I pace back.
Nobody said you could walk around.
Oh,
just,
so
just
well,
stand at the.
they're just a little tingly. I'm just trying to, you know. All right, 1 second.
What was the question again? I apologize.
She should have been paying attention, in my opinion, Your Honor. This is
Repeat the question.
So my question was, in your professional opinion as an expert in investigating crime scenes, what are your thoughts on the scene in question?
I'm going to go ahead and object speculation at this point. He himself said that he didn't even process the scene, so how would he know?
I interpreted the scene. Don't insult my police work.
Fred, when there is an objection on the floor, you shut your mouth. Understood? Next time I'm going to hold you in contempt.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so may I rebut?
Yes.
So my rule will be that, as I established before, Sheriff Fred is an expert in investigating crime scenes. Thus, he can give his professional opinion on a scene without speculating, but considering all the evidence that was found and everything he saw, as he mentioned, what he saw and how he approached the scene, he can give his professional opinion.
Rebuttal?
Which is basically professional speculation, if that, Your Honor. He wasn't there.
I was there. I went to the scene. Is every time someone canvasses a scene speculation?
I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and sustain this.
What? Why?
Actually, you know what? I want to hear this. Overruled.
Oh, thank God. All right, thank you, Your Honor. Do you want him to re-ask the question again for a third time? This is more
No.
like fourth. All right. So, upon arriving on the scene, it was very indicative that there was something amiss here. When I arrived on the scene, I'm only going to speak from when I arrived on the scene to when I performed an analysis on the scene, Your Honor. Not when, not really pay attention to when I went into questioning, just for the sake of keeping this a little shorter. I arrived on the scene. I was the primary officer to arrive. I see a black in color vehicle, a man standing on his feet with a gun in hand, and I see multiple downed individuals throughout the parking lot. I get the man into custody, and I observe that this vehicle is facing inward to the lot. There is no tire tracks. There is no tread marks indicating that the vehicle attempted to reverse out of the lot. In front of the car was a box of, I believe it was drugs that was at the scene, indicating that the car pulled into the lot, parked in front of an individual, and made him drop something, indicating that this was in fact the scene of a robbery. Now then, what was spotted throughout the scene was people who were downed, people who attempted to flee from the positions, bullet casings all around the bodies, and also across the street was where we got word, and I believe it was phoned in, that there was a shooter across the street that we were able to get from the scene by talking to Mr. Bogart, that there was a fifth gunman involved who, what this points to, Your Honor, was playing lookout for an individual, in this instance, the individual being Randolph Cummins, who was selling drugs in the lot, making himself a target for these individuals when they came in. They either came into the lot to buy drugs, which would have been quick and there wouldn't have been gunshots fired, or they came into the lot simply to rob the gentleman. They got caught slacking, as there was a lookout guy, which was at the admittance of everyone on scene. And I mean admittance that there was a fifth gunman, as I heard this from everybody's mouth involved while I was at the scene. The gunman acted hastily due to the fact of the way that the individual, in this case the
black, at this point to narrative.
Did she object me while I'm giving a statement, Your Honor? I'm just going to keep continuing on because she's just trying to get in my head.
Sheriff Pred, what did I tell you before? This is going to be your last warning.
I didn't know they could object to statements.
Am I rebut your?
Yes.
So, in the case of Sheriff Pratt giving his professional opinion on the scene and explaining what was found and his reasoning, it should not be considered a narrative, since he's simply explaining facts and evidence found step by step, which in its nature will be complex and will take a while.
I rebut, Your Honor.
Yes.
My rebuttal would be is we completely understand the gravity of what Sheriff Pred here is going through and how he's trying to walk through the scene. However, he is going on a narrative. If the ADA would like to ask him specific questions and then put him into what is happening through the scene, he can definitely do that. But at the moment, Sheriff Pred's allowed to just pick up a book basically and start reading about what's happening. We want to know about the specifics about it, not what happens next, what happens next, what happens next.
Aren't all the details the specifics?
Listening to him just ramble on.
Because I'm debunking everything right now in front of them and explaining facts.
Right, I'm going to go ahead and sustain that, but up until this point, I'm going to keep all testimony.
We got all of it out there.
If you'd like to question from that point, you may.
I don't understand why exactly.
All right, Sheriff Brett,
yeah,
you
the
mentioned
narrative
before
is that these photos are an evidence. They have to be explained.
Found on the scene during your analysis, as well as the fact that firearms were found on suspects found on the scene.
Yes.
And in your professional opinion, what would this fact imply?
That a shooting occurred. Your Honor, I hear them mocking me over there. I don't really appreciate that.
Hey, if there's any mocking going on, I don't want to hear about it, especially from somebody on the stand. Stanton, if there is anybody doing anything, try to keep people in
Fuck 'em.
line.
Yeah, I will do that.
I don't know why we can't
All
explain
right,
the
sure,
scene.
Fred. So, in your professional opinion, with individuals that are armed and casings all over the scene, the DNA all over the scene, projectiles all over the scene, what does this say about the
Incident.
I'll actually withdraw that question. That would be speculative.
I don't know why we can't explain a scene. I'm just conveying the conveying the evidence.
At this point, I believe I do not have any further questions for Sheriff Pratt.
Fuck.
Alrighty, Cross.
All right. Were you present at the scene of the alleged incident on April 17th, 2021?
I was present at the scene of the incident, not the alleged incident. Something did occur.
Okay. Just after the fact, you were there.
As in every shooting that takes place in Los Santos. Yes, I was there.
Okay. So you didn't personally witness the events unfold?
No, I did not personally see anybody shoot anybody, if that's what you're asking me, in the parking
Okay. Did you write the debrief for the report?
lot. I believe I did write a portion of it, yes.
Okay. Can you tell me who is listed on the report as the arresting officer?
I'd have to check the report in order to tell you that information.
That's fine. I don't mind waiting.
The arresting officers are listed as everybody involved. Daryl McCormick, Ben Casanova, and myself, Kyle Pritt.
But specifically, excuse me, who is listed on the report as the arresting officer?
Me.
On the top of the report, your name is listed as the arresting officer.
I mean, I'm the one that's, if you're talking about the first line of the report, it says report 309 Kyle Pritt. I told you I was primary.
No, at the top right there, it says arresting officer Casanova. Ben
At
Casanova.
this point, I will be objecting to this as misstatement of evidence. It is specifically in the report that it is a reporting officer, not an arresting officer. It's a big difference. So
I
objecting
don't mind
to Ms.
rephrasing
Wright
my question,
using-
Your Honor.
Okay, rephrase.
All right.
My eyes aren't as good as they
Sheriff
used to
Price,
be.
you wrote the debrief for this report. Is that correct?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. And did you also comment on the docket for this case?
I'm not sure. I think I did.
Objection, scope.
It's the scope of this whole trial. It's the reason why we're here. It is a criminal appeal for the events that were just questioned during a direct examination.
May I rebut to that, Your Honor?
Go ahead.
Oh, I did.
Any comments, any sort of responses from any individuals involved in this case on the docket itself were never mentioned in my line of questioning, thus they do not fall under scope.
Final rebuttal from the defense.
This is going to get through.
It is stated in the docket that all statements made on the docket can and will be used in court by a judge.
If you plan on recalling Mr. Pred, you may then ask that question at this time, but at this time, I'm going to go ahead and sustain the objection.
That's fine.
All I said was it's a
All
waste
right.
of time. We have
Can you
three
look at
guilty pleas.
updated report number 6469 for me?
Sure. Oh, is this me or the judge you're talking to?
To you.
Oh, okay. I have it up in my hands on my MDW.
No, the report on the docket, not the one in the MDW.
All right, let me go through it. Can you let me know on what page this is on?
Page 2. Let me know when you have it open.
Yes, I believe I have it open currently.
Okay. Can you read the incident title of the report for me?
Randolph Cummins, Lola Lockhart, sale of Oxy, 4/17/2021.
Okay. Sheriff, how many times is Derek Bogart's name mentioned in his own arrest report?
I see one time.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the answer is one time.
Okay. If I may reference this for the court, Derek Bogart's name is actually mentioned twice as the name of the arrested. And in the second sentence, quote, multiple officers rolled up on the scene of reported gun violence. Upon arriving on scene, there were multiple downed individuals, 3 in total, and Derek Bogart still standing, wounded, by GSWs, end quote. Sheriff Pred, why did you only mention Derek twice in his own arrest report?
I don't understand the question.
Asking if you're charging my client with attempted first-degree murder, criminal use of a firearm, joyriding, and first-degree robbery in an incident where multiple people are injured and you have 4 suspects in his own arrest report, why is he only mentioned twice?
I mean, if you want me to read the arrest report real quick so I can clarify
I don't want
that
you to read it. I want you to tell me why he was only mentioned twice in his own police report and not even listed in the title of it.
I wish I knew the answer to this question.
Okay. During Officer Casanova's deposition, he specifically mentioned you and Officer McCormick as conducting interrogations. Did you interrogate Derek Bogart?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Why was this never put into the police report?
I don't believe I recorded it.
Okay.
Oh, do you mean, what, me interrogating him not being placed into the police report?
Yes. Why were these statements never put into the police report?
I mean, when someone's just telling you lies in the questioning room, you tend to kind of pretend it didn't happen.
Okay. So, Sheriff Pred, as the primary officer, why did you not do your job and put that statement into the police report?
Do my job into what regard?
At this point, I'll be objecting as argumentative.
Your Honor, the witness is inherently considered hostile.
Overruled.
Okay, I'm going to ask you again. Why, as the primary officer, did you not do your job?
I did do my job.
Okay, then why did you intentionally leave out my client's interview?
I felt it had no impact on the case as he just told me lies in the interrogation room.
So you intentionally left out potentially exculpatory evidence, Sheriff Pred?
No, I did not.
Okay. And where is the client's interview?
Where is the client's interview? Fuck if I know.
Okay. Do you believe that leaving out the defendant's interview is considered incompetent?
No, I do not. When you have
Then
3
what would you
guilty
consider
pleas
it?
tied to a case, and you strike
Again,
2 deals.
what would you consider it?
I don't understand the question.
Okay, I'm asking, do you believe that leaving out the defendant's interview is considered incompetent?
I still don't understand what you're asking me, ma'am. Can you rephrase, please?
I'll move on. Okay. After leaving out the defendant's interview, what else did you choose to exclude from the police report?
I'm not sure. Why don't you tell me?
Okay. What is the date that the incident occurred?
The 17th, as was stated.
Okay. And when did you write the debrief?
When did I write the debrief? Probably the 17th or 18th, after I analyzed all the evidence. You know, it takes time to
When was the report updated?
I'm not sure.
Okay, we have the original report, 6469, and the updated report, 6469. You wrote a debrief in there and you don't remember when you updated it?
So, I mean, in order for me to answer this question, I kind of have to, it's a little bit of a lengthy thing. It's kind of procedure, if I may, Your Honor.
I'm asking for a date.
I can't give you a date without going into questions, you know, without explaining myself here, because there's...
The updated police report, 6469, was placed into evidence a month after the initial incident. Did you write that report a month after the initial incident?
No, I didn't. I don't know why it's missing stuff. I wrote it pretty quickly. As soon as
I'm
stuff
not
hits
asking
the
if it's
docket,
missing stuff. I'm asking if it took you a month to update a report.
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay. A firearm belonging to my client was admitted into
Dude, they're
evidence on
grasping
May
so hard.
22nd, over a month after the initial incident. Why did it take you so long to find this piece of evidence?
Find what piece of evidence?
The gun.
Find the gun? You mean the gun that we had in our evidence locker filed since the 17th?
Why did it take so long for that gun to be put into evidence?
Court cases take time to prepare.
Why wasn't it placed in the updated police report?
I mean, it was placed in the ample amount of time, was it not?
I'm going to ask, there was a month between the original report and the updated report.
Your Honor,
and
I'm
then a
not
month
going to
between you
answer
placing
questions
the
based
gun
upon police
into evidence.
procedure.
I'm asking, what else did you exclude
I'm
from
not
the
going to
police
answer
report?
anything that's questioning any police procedure from a civilian.
All I'm
Yeah,
asking is why it took so long.
At this point, I will be submitting an objection to general objection to Ms. Wright is currently asking for internal procedures of police department, how they
I'm not asking for
handle
internal
evidence.
procedures.
Can
I'm
I
asking
finish my-
specifically
No,
why
and
Sheriff
all right,
Fred.
I don't want to hear any arguing from either of you back and forth. I don't want to hear anything from the witness on the stand. If I hear it, I'm not going to deal with it. Warned you guys already. I'm done with it. Prosecution, speak. Defense, you can speak after, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, so my objection would be that Ms. Wright is asking
call me
for
Enes.
internal PD procedures that are about handling
She just doesn't
evidence
understand.
and in regards to court cases
But I think I
as
can.
well,
That was pretty good on the spot,
and
wasn't it? You guys got to give me credit.
that should not be and
Pretty
cannot be
fucking good.
mentioned.
I'm real good. I think I'm pretty decent in court on the spot
public.
compared to most people. All these motherfuckers are prepared and
If
coached.
I may rebut, Your Honor.
I mean, I just come in here and I don't give a fuck.
I'm not asking to get into police SOPs. I am very aware that that is sensitive material. It's not something that I would ever want to have in a courtroom. It's certainly not something that I would question. I'm personally questioning Officer Sheriff Pred, specifically why it took him a month to update the report and why it took him a month to put something into evidence.
I can answer this question pretty easily, Your Honor, if you want.
If it has to do with SOPs, I don't want to hear it.
No, it doesn't.
So,
it doesn't have anything.
Don't speak. Don't speak.
Okay, rude.
So as far as your objection goes, I'm going to be overruling it, but I don't want to hear about SOPs. That can't be spoken of. You can continue on. Stay away from SOP talk.
Okay, it's not really about SOPs. You see, investigations take time. We conduct our investigations very thoroughly. Before we add information to reports, a lot of times we got to make sure we have everything taken care of. We have to take things seriously as soon as something hits the docket. The investigation doesn't end when you write one police report. The investigation continues at the point when a fucking, oh, excuse my language, Your Honor, sorry. When somebody files something on the docket. So the investigations are essentially reopened at that point, and we start to conduct things internally. As to safeguard our own ability to gather evidence, articulate facts, and come to decisions. So if something took a lengthy amount of time to hit an official report, which is what these district attorneys, I believe, get, there are reports that we keep secluded to ourselves in order to properly get everything together. Saying simply that the report wasn't written in a month is an outright lie. Reports take time. Evidence takes time. Photos take time. You have to really hound the staff. And, you know, quite frankly, she offends me with the way she's coming at me right now because she doesn't understand what it's like to be the sheriff, or in this case, an officer that I was at that time.
Hound the staff. Were you not the lead officer on this, so you're hounding yourself?
Can I answer? I mean, in order for me to answer this question, yes,
I'll move on. I'll move on, Your Honor.
I mean, I'd like to answer the question. I mean, she asked it, Your Honor.
I will move on.
I mean,
do
Your
you
Honor,
have
she
any
asked the
evidence?
question. I'd like to
She
answer.
withdrew. She withdrew. Move on.
Okay. Sheriff Pred, do you have any evidence that has been entered into the docket that my client ever robbed anyone?
Come again?
Do you have any evidentiary proof that my client ever robbed anyone? By
What's an e-
evidence, I mean that has been listed on the docket.
What's an evidentiary?
Evidentiary support.
Oh,
Sheriff Pratt.
evidentiary. Can I hear the question one more time?
Do you have any proof that my client robbed anybody?
Yes, we do have proof that your client robbed someone.
Where is it?
It's the scene. See, this is why articulating the
scene
scene
of the
is so
shell
important.
casings, Sheriff Pratt?
No, the scene.
Or the gun that was found on my client that was registered to him. Are you proposing that he stole his own firearm?
I don't know what you're
exactly
asking
was
me right now.
stolen?
I don't know exactly. See, there's
What
attempted robbery
exactly
and then
was
there's
stolen?
robbery. And they all fall
Okay,
under
well,
the same
he's
thing.
listed as first-degree robbery. So I'm asking, what was stolen?
What was stolen? There was an attempted theft.
Yet he was charged with first-degree robbery.
Yes, he was. I don't see what the point is. I mean, maybe you should read the charge first-degree robbery, ma'am. That might help you out a bit.
I'm asking. Okay, well then, who was the victim?
Who was the victim?
Who is the alleged victim of the robbery?
Well, it's not alleged. It's fact. Randolph Cummins was the victim.
There is
no
fact. Where
alleged.
is this
It's
listed?
fact.
Is he here today?
Is he here today?
Can you point him out in a courtroom for me?
I don't know.
Where is the alleged victim of this robbery?
I mean, we got a plea deal with him for a reason. He just might not want to show up to court with someone who attempted to murder him.
Okay. The first section of criminal use of a firearm reads, discharges a firearm for no legal reason. Would you classify self-defense as a legal reason to discharge a firearm? Yes or no?
When did your client ever prove self-defense?
I'm asking yes or no, Sheriff Pratt.
Well, I'm asking, when did your client ever
Would
prove
you
self-defense?
classify it as self-defense for a legal reason?
I don't
to
answer
discharge a
hypotheticals,
firearm?
ma'am. I deal in
Yes
facts.
or no?
I'm not answering this question. I don't
It's
answer
not a hypothetical. It's the
I
first
deal in
sentence
facts, Your Honor.
in the penal charge.
At this point, I will be submitting an objection to badgering. It is clearly
It is a
divorced from
simple
any sort of questioning to pretty much just attacking Sheriff Pratt on the stand, and it goes beyond the Sheriff Pratt being considered hostile at this point. It went too far.
Rebuttal?
I would just like him to simply answer the question. Is self-defense a legal reason to discharge a firearm? It is a yes or no question, Your Honor.
How does that pertain to the case?
So, Sheriff Pratt,
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I thought I was whispering.
how many warnings do I need to give you before I actually give you contempt?
I apologize, Your Honor. I swear it will not happen again.
If it does happen again, you are going to get contempt. I'm not kidding. If she asks you a question, I don't want to hear I'm not answering that question.
So should I just not answer then?
If you don't answer the question, then I'm going to strike all your testimony.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
All right, proceed.
Okay. First-degree robbery states that a victim, a hostage, or a third party otherwise uninvolved in the crime is physically injured. Is there a medical report listed on the docket?
Not to my knowledge. I'd have to check.
Okay. And to confirm, you don't have any proof that an attempted robbery took place.
I do have proof that an attempted robbery took place.
But you didn't see anything because you yourself state that you arrived after the shooting had concurred, correct?
I may not have seen anything, but I did hear from 3 people who were involved in the crime
You
who
heard
reached plea deals and were
hearsay
guilty.
is what you're telling me. So
I heard
hearsay,
it's not hearsay when I hear it from their mouths at the time.
but they're
That's
not here
facts.
to testify.
Well, then it would be hearsay. I'm not saying what they said. I'm telling you what they told me.
Okay. Did you search Derek Bogart?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Did you find a gun on my client?
Yes, I did.
Who did the firearm come back to?
Derek Bogart.
So it was my client's own registered firearm.
Yes, it was.
Okay. Yes or no? I'm not asking for the results. Yes or no? Did you test my client for gunshot residue?
Yes.
And yet the results were left out of the report. Why?
Huh?
I'm asking, why were the results left out of the report?
I don't really understand the question too well, if I'm being honest here.
You tested my client for gunshot residue. Why were the results of that test not put in the police report?
We felt it wasn't necessary, being the fact that there were bullets coming from the firearm on scene, and his own blood and yada yada yada, and being in possession of the gun. I mean, do you really need a GSR test to prove that? Leave the interpretation to the professionals, ma'am.
Okay. So, but to clarify, because there's no positive GSR test, and there are no witnesses, and you yourself did not even witness the shooting, there is no physical, tangible evidence that my client ever fired a gun, correct?
There was GSR test that was performed. I performed it.
But
It was
it's
positive.
not an evidence.
Doesn't change the fact that I performed a GSR test
Motion
and
to
was
strike that,
positive.
Your Honor, is that GSR test was never placed into evidence. Defense does not have access to those results.
Okay, can you please repeat that last part?
Just motion to strike any mention of a positive GSR test. The defense
If you
does
guys
not
think
have
a
access to
GSR
that GSR test. We have no idea whether there was even one performed, whether it was positive or it was negative. We are requesting any mention of a GSR test be stricken from the record.
I didn't get rolled.
There's no proof to substantiate that claim.
Casings match the gun, yes.
All right, I'm going to approve that motion.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay. Officer, I submitted on page 2 of the docket a photograph that lists my client's valid licenses. Can you read off which licenses? He is on the phone in court. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Did you hear my question?
It was my mom. She's sick. Apologies. We all have family and stuff outside of the courtroom. Hope that can be understood, Your Honor.
Okay, that's fine. On page 2 of the docket, there is a photo that lists my client's licenses, valid licenses. Can you read off which licenses my client currently possesses?
What page?
Page 2.
Page 2.
Mm-hmm.
Having a hard time finding this one. My eyes aren't like they used to be, Your Honor. I'm
if you
getting
guys
old.
could please whisper back there. I can hear you, Officer McCormick, if you can just whisper.
Hey, y'all better be quiet back there. I'm gonna throw a fine on you.
Is it near the bottom or is it near the top of page 2? I'm having trouble.
I believe it should be towards the middle.
Three from the bottom.
Oh, it's okay. 3 from the bottom.
It appears that from the picture that he has a driver's license, a fishing license, a hunting license, and what I believe to be is a weapons license.
Okay. So you charged my client with attempted first-degree murder and criminal use of a firearm, but you let him keep his gun license?
No, I took his gun license.
Can you check to see if he even still has a gun license?
Can I check? You want me to check now?
Mm-hmm.
Sure thing, ma'am. I think I'm doing pretty good, despite not doing my job properly. Yes, this is what was the question again?
I asked, you charged him with attempted first-degree murder and criminal use of firearm, but you let him keep his gun license.
No, I did not let him keep his gun license. I took his gun license away. And I believe it was a weapons license.
Weapons license. Sorry.
I mean, I just wanted to, can I say something real quick? Because
I'm just going to move on with my line of questioning. I have a lot of questions to get through. I don't want to have to.
I have all the time in the world there, ma'am.
Oh, that's fine. I do too. But we're going to move on to the charge of joyriding. To quote the report again, if anybody else wants to pull up, it's the updated report 6469. Let me know when you're ready for me to proceed, Your Honor.
Go right ahead.
Okay. Again, this is in the first paragraph. So upon arriving on scene, there are multiple downed individuals, 3 in total, and Derek Bogart still standing, wounded by GSWs.
There's no violent crimes.
So to confirm, you only saw my client standing outside when you arrived?
What was the question?
I'm confirming whether you saw my client standing in a parking lot when you arrived.
Yes, with a mask
Okay.
on, next to multiple
Okay.
dead individuals, dying individuals.
Did you see him enter a vehicle on scene at all?
No, I did not see him enter a vehicle.
Okay. After looking through the initial report and the updated report, I don't see a flagged plate on a stolen vehicle. Why did you not put that in the report?
Put what in the report?
A flagged plate on a stolen vehicle.
Flagged plate on a stolen vehicle. I mean, you can get that evidence at any time.
Again, are you admitting under oath that you intentionally left out potentially exculpatory evidence against my client?
No, you misconstrue me there, Miss Wright. I've never intentionally left anything off a report.
Then where is the flag plate?
It's on the back of the car.
Who reported their vehicle stolen?
Who?
Who reported their vehicle stolen?
Who's who? Who
You
reported?
charged my client with joyriding. That would entail that there was a stolen vehicle involved. Who reported their vehicle stolen?
I don't know who this individual who is, so I don't know how to answer this question, Your Honor. She's saying who reported the vehicle stolen. I don't know who the hell who is, and quite frankly, it confuses me a little bit.
Whom reported the vehicle stolen?
I don't know that guy either.
Your Honor, I don't think this question is confusing at all.
All right, Sheriff Fred. I get that it's your, ability to be a smartass that gets you around, but not here. Okay, answer the question.
Oh, whom? Got you. Who reported their vehicle stolen? I'd have to pull up the report in order to get that information for you right now. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
Can you look in the updated report 6469 and see
Actually, let me take a
in the
look.
debrief, barring the statements that were stricken during pretrial motions, and check to see if anybody reported their vehicle stolen?
This is going to take me 1 second. I have to make a phone call
That's fine.
to the International Database and Federal Bureau of Investigations regarding car theft. But what I'm going to try and do is speed that up by using my MDW.
I prefer if you look at the report that's entered into evidence.
I know what you would prefer, ma'am, but I believe in going the extra mile. I am the sheriff, after all.
All right. Well, there may be subtle differences in the report on the MDW versus the one on the docket. The one on the docket is the one that the defense was provided with. Anything else, I would motion to strike as evidence or items not in evidence.
One second.
Mm-hmm.
05 UIZ 158. Looks like the vehicle. What was? Wait, hold on. My bad. After reading through all that stuff and trying to go through the docket, I really need to be updated on the question again. I just took in a lot of information.
Okay. Is there anyone in the police report who was named or even listed via flag plate, anything that shows that a vehicle was stolen? Quite literally anything.
Was it Derek Bogart's car? Does he have a Buffalo? Let me take a look real quick. What are your vehicles? Wait, maybe I am confused. I mean, maybe this is his car. Flatbed, gargoyle, conjo, huh? But he was in possession of this car, and it's not registered to him. So this is where I'm finding it confusing as...
You're not answering my question.
Well, I'm trying to understand the question, ma'am.
I'm asking if there is anybody listed in that report that reported their vehicle as stolen and where in the report that is listed. That is all I am asking you.
Your Honor, this is perplexing me a little bit because I don't believe a vehicle has to be reported stolen in
Motion
order
to
be
impeach, Your Honor,
stolen.
for combativeness. He is refusing to answer any of my questions. Motion to impeach and strike everything that he has said from the record.
I've answered everything.
May I rebut to that, Your Honor?
Okay.
So my rebuttal will be that Sheriff Pratt is clearly trying to find the evidence provided as he was looking through the updated report just a second ago. So people have time to look at the report through every single section, every single piece of evidence. So it is normal that it takes time for someone to find it.
If I may
And Sheriff
rebut to
Pratt
that, Your Honor.
himself said that he is actively looking for it.
Rebuttal.
So
I don't mind if he takes time to look through the report. He's just willfully being combative against my questions, not understanding simple concepts. I don't mind giving him time to look through the report and answer the question. However, he is being intentionally obtuse, not answering my questions. And for that,
There isn't one question I
was to
haven't
strike him
answered.
from as a witness. Everything that he has said from the record.
Final rebuttal from the prosecution.
So my rebuttal will be again that Sheriff Pratt is not intentionally trying to not answer the questions. As it was presented throughout.
Say I've
court case,
answered all the questions
Sheriff
this
Pratt has
far.
a quite unique way of answering questions and trying to find the right answer if it's necessary, looking for every single word and piece of evidence submitted, and trying to find the best way and pretty much do his
I'm so
best
bad
to
at
find the
these.
evidence.
Look,
which
I mean,
again
she's writing all this
takes
information
time.
down that I'm
Sheriff
saying.
Pratt is not intentionally stalling or trying to not answer the question.
If I can just rebut one more time, it'll literally take 2
Last
seconds.
time.
I apologize.
Last time, and that's it.
He's looking through my client's MDW profile and looking at vehicles that he owns. He's not actually going through the report or any evidence that has been listed on the docket. I'm specifically asking in report the updated 6469 if there is any evidence in there to indicate that a vehicle was even stolen, and he is refusing to answer the question. He's not even looking at what the prosecution is trying to say that he's looking at.
Can I say what I was looking at?
No. All right. I'm not willing to impeach this witness. However, Pred, do not pull out your MDW. You are going to use the reports on the docket and only the docket, any evidence on the docket and only the docket. She asked you a question. Once again, you answer. If you don't answer, you are going to be kicked off that stand.
Yes, Your Honor. But can I just clarify one thing before we move forward? If I may.
What is it?
I believe it's imperative. It's not my fault that these people neglected to try and ask for an updated report. I'm going off of just what the most recent report is, while also simultaneously I have multiple tabs on my MDW looking at both. It's not my fault they were negligent in doing their job that they couldn't get a updated report. They could have asked for it at any time. They had ample time.
Okay, well, you can look at the docket. Don't be using your MDW. You shouldn't be looking at Mr. Bogart's profile to find out what cars he has. Nothing of that sort. So just use the docket.
Understood, ma'am, but may I say one more thing? Just one more?
No.
It's imperative to the case, I promise.
No.
I think I'm rolling them a little bit. I will lose. I'll at least put up a good fight. We did not do our good job at the scene with the GSR tests, but do you really need a GSR test to prove someone used a gun? I think there's a good chance we can win. As long as I can explain the situation to the judge with an expert opinion, then I can prove everything.
Are you going to continue?
I wasn't
think
sure
I
if you
got
was
to
still
her.
looking through the report or not, Your Honor. I apologize. Sheriff Pred, in the updated report 6469, is there any proof that a vehicle was actually stolen?
I thought we were told to use the one from the docket.
Use the updated report 6469, which
It
is
is on the
listed
docket.
on the docket.
Oh, okay. What page is this on exactly?
I think page 2, I want to say. I'm not exactly sure.
That would be page 2, People's A, if that makes it easier.
Yep, there you go.
Control F. Pull. Sorry, I'm just making sure I grab the right thing.
You're fine. Like I said, take your time.
I see, I'm sorry. I see it mentioned in the report over here on the docket. I'm familiar with the MDW. I'm not too familiar with how the dockets work, and I'm having a little bit of trouble finding People's A currently. I was wondering if I could request that
I'll
someone
send it to you.
me. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on 1 second.
Stall King. It's part of court. Got you. So, all right, I have the proper report up. What was the question?
Just take your time going through the debrief, not going through the statements from Lola Reinhart or Randolph Cummins, but in the debrief and in the listed photographs and evidence. Is there any proof that a vehicle was stolen that is listed in that report?
I don't see anything listed in the debrief indicating of any stolen vehicles, specifically the debrief, but I'm still reading it as I'm speaking. Excuse me.
That's fine. Take your time. Let me know when you're finished reading and going through the pictures as well.
Truly unfortunate.
No, I don't see anything in this report indicating of a stolen vehicle from this information.
Okay.
Specifically the debrief.
Okay. So there is no proof listed on the docket that my client was ever inside of a vehicle because all you saw was him standing in a parking lot when you arrived. Is that correct?
No, that's incorrect.
How so?
We were told by the individuals involved who that was operating that vehicle.
Which at this point, I'm going to object to hearsay because, again, they are not here to testify to those statements.
Oh my God. Here we go.
So I would like that personally, that sentence right there stricken from the
Rebuttal?
record.
It was what I was hearing. It's not
My
hearsay.
rebuttal
It's
will
what
be
they were
that,
telling me.
as it was mentioned before, Sheriff Brett heard this statement firsthand, and a very short time after the situation in question, which adds to
That
the
is hearsay. Yeah, I know, but
relevant-
it's indicative to the
basically
report. Like, it's on the
trustworthiness of
report,
the
so it's fact.
statements made by the individuals.
Okay, at this time, I'm going to go ahead and sustain the objection.
Shit.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay.
It's not. It's
moving past
hearsay
the
to
joyriding
them, but it
charge,
wasn't hearsay to me. It was
I'm
fact
gonna go ahead
to
and
me.
move on to the charge of attempted first-degree murder. Do you know what malice aforethought means, Sheriff Pred?
Malice or forethought? Yes, I'm
Malice
familiar.
aforethought. Yes. What does that mean?
Means with the intent of, with a disregard for human life.
Okay.
1 second, let me just Google this to make sure.
Okay.
Malice of the intention to kill or harm, which is held distinguish unlawful killing from murder, which is held to distinguish unlawful killing from murder.
Okay. Do you know what premeditation means?
Yep.
Okay. So going back to the police report, if you refer to the second paragraph, quote, the unknown gunman opened fire on the individuals, end quote. How can my client premeditate murdering somebody when he himself was not the instigator?
It's a how he was. How do you what?
Yeah.
What was the
Moving
question again? No, the question.
How can my client premeditate murdering somebody when he was not the instigator of the firefight?
Because he went into a parking lot with a bunch of gunmen and held a man up in the lot. The intent is in what they were doing. You rob people with the intent of
Do
doing
you
what
have
you
any
have
proof
to.
of that occurring?
Yes, I do. Multiple witness statements and guilty pleas attached to the case.
Witness statement and guilty pleas from individuals who are not here, and guilty pleas which are not entered into evidence. All right, I'm going to ask you another question. How can my client intend to murder somebody that they've never met?
How can your client intend to murder somebody that they've never met?
And just show up to the parking lot to murder somebody. Is that what you're going with this, Sheriff Pred?
No, that's not what I'm going with. They went into the parking lot to rob a man, which is once again.
But you don't have proof of that.
I do have proof of that. Multiple
there is no proof of that on the docket.
There is proof of that on the docket. It's literally there. It's a multiple.
Where?
It's
The
in the
statements
report.
that were stricken in pretrial motions? Is that the ones you're referring to?
Yeah, I don't understand how, when we reach deals with people, it's stricken from the record. I mean, we reach deals.
Because if they were going to testify, maybe they should have been called as witnesses. I'm going to move on.
Is that? Oh, well, I'd like to answer that.
I'm moving on.
I don't know. I'm going to answer if you're going to ask me a
Sheriff
question.
Pred.
Because if you're going to make misleading statements in this courtroom towards me, you better expect that I am going to say something back to them.
I'm moving on with my line
I
of
am not
questioning, Sheriff
moving on,
Pred.
actually.
Your Honor.
You are the one who said it, and I am going to rebut to it as if it was a question.
Your Honor, please. I'm moving on with my line of questioning.
She asked a question.
I do not need further response from you. Okay, I'm going to read that statement again. The unknown gunman opened fire on the individuals. Would you not consider an unknown gunman shooting at you and firing back? Would you not classify that as self-defense?
In this instance, no.
So if you shoot at someone who fired at you first, are you then a murderer?
Well, in this particular instance that we're talking about,
I'm asking you a question. If somebody shoots at you and you fire back, are you then a murderer?
Am I a murderer?
Yes.
I mean, that's kind of a question that's hard to answer. There's no real...
If somebody shoots at you and you fire back, are you attempting to murder them? Are you considered a murderer?
You are attempting to murder them if you're shooting back at them, indicated by shooting a gun at them.
Is that not self-defense, which is a valid legal defense to attempted murder or murder?
I think you really need to rephrase that one for me to understand it properly, because you said a lot of things.
I mean, I'm not the one that's been confused the entire trial, Sheriff Pred.
I'm not confused at all.
Moving on, Sheriff Pred. Did you investigate the unknown gunman across the street?
He was no, as he was unknown.
You didn't go over there, take shell casings, try to figure out what happened, why there was a shooter across the street? You didn't. Okay, then where is that in evidence?
It is in evidence.
Where?
The shell casings.
Did you do anything else besides collect shell casings?
Did I do anything else besides collect shell casings? Yes, I interviewed...
Did you attempt to figure out who this person was? Did you attempt to further investigate the incident beyond just taking a simple picture?
Well, taking a picture in shell casings is the first step in trying to apprehend the individual.
Did you attempt to figure out the identity of the shooter?
Police officer.
I'm asking, did you attempt to find the identity of the shooter?
Yes, we attempted to find the identity of the shooter, and it was unfortunately something we were not able to do.
Okay. I'm going to go back to the self-defense argument. All right. Do you think that lying across the street in wait, raising a gun, and firing it at my client and his friends has more premeditation to it than being fired upon and protecting oneself with their legal firearm?
Do you mean in the instance of when you're robbing somebody or when you're not robbing somebody? Can we get to the which
I'm
one?
asking, when a person shoots at you and you respond back, is that not self-defense?
If someone is shooting at you and then you shoot back, I mean, it sounds like attempted murder, but hey, it could still be self-defense.
Okay. I want you to go back to the police report. Updated
Gotcha.
report 6469. There is a photo labeled picture of scene 4. Can you open that for me?
I have it opened.
Okay. Was this photo taken across the street from the parking lot?
Yes, I believe it was.
Okay. And according to the report, this is where the unknown gunman was located, correct?
Yes, I believe it is. This was handled by Casanova, I believe, but I'm not 100% sure who handled this.
And this is the same report that states that the gunman across the street fired first, correct?
Does it? I'd have to double check the report in order to answer that question.
Yep, please do.
It doesn't really specify who shot first, other than saying that the unknown gunman did open fire at the individuals. So it is inconclusive from this report exactly who shot first. Sorry, I can't really prove that who shot first, but I can prove everybody
fine.
shot.
Okay. Sheriff Pred, are you familiar with the felony murder rule?
Could you familiarize me?
Felony murder rule basically states that if anyone murdered in the commission of a felony, say somebody is getting robbed and they die, that you can elevate that charge to first-degree murder. Are you familiar with this?
Yes, I am familiar with this.
Okay. And are you aware for that to apply, like the victim has to actually die?
To attempt to murder somebody, they have to actually
The
die.
felony murder rule, for this to apply, the individual has to die.
Reggie, stop the goddamn dancing. The hell is wrong with you? Just give him
Reggie,
a
stop
sanction.
dancing.
Just give him a sanction, please, Devereaux. Please.
Well, I was looking down at my notepad. I don't know what the hell you're doing dancing in my courtroom. You should know better in my courtroom. So I'm gonna go ahead and sanction you for $3,000.
Yes, Your
dealing
Honor.
with it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You know what? Do I have control back here? Devereaux is your.
I don't know how long he was doing it, so
I don't care.
Yeah.
It's 15 grand, Reggie.
Okay.
Damn.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Damn.
Okay. So I'm going to move on with my question here. I promise.
I didn't get a
only
chance
have,
to
like-
answer the question that was just asked, Your Honor. I would like to answer
Okay.
the question.
Okay. Can we repeat the last
Apologies.
question, actually?
Yes. Are you familiar, or excuse me, are you aware that for felony murder rule to apply, that the victim has to actually pass away?
I am aware of the felony murder rule, but I base everything I do off the charges that are listed in the MDW, ma'am.
I mean, this is a simple thing here. If somebody dies during the commission of a felony, it's automatically updated to first-degree murder. I'm just asking if you're familiar with this.
Are you
and
familiar
if
with
you're-
attempted first-degree murder?
I'm not talking about attempted first-degree murder. I'm specifically
That's what the
relating
charge
to
is.
felony murder rule. However, I am specifically talking about felony murder rule. It's not a charge; it's a rule. I'm asking if you're familiar with it.
I will answer
Objection,
any fantasy
relevance,
questions.
Your Honor.
Okay. Are you speaking for the prosecution?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
Thank God.
If
I can
I
only
may
do
rebut
this
to
so
that.
long.
Okay.
Okay. Say somebody gets injured
Where's
during a
McCormick?
robbery, which is what the prosecution is.
You always
Derek,
gotta
please,
fire
I
off
need
the
to be
shit.
able to speak right now. Okay. So say somebody gets injured during the commission of a robbery. If that person dies, you can charge them with first-degree murder. It's automatically elevated no matter whether it's second-degree, manslaughter, third-degree. It doesn't matter. I'm specifically asking because a robbery did occur and the prosecution is alleging that somebody was injured, if they are in fact mischarging my client because they believe that that charge should be elevated. That's the point I'm trying to make here. It is entirely relevant to that massive charge that my client was convicted of.
All right. Do you have a rebuttal?
Yes, Your Honor. We're talking about possibilities over possibilities over possibilities here. Can we get to the point where Miss what's your name, ma'am?
Megan Wright.
Miss Wright can get to, as we are spinning in circles, and it seems that this thing will go on for hours and hours and hours.
We're only spinning in circles because Sheriff Pred refuses to answer very simple questions.
Miss Wright, that's not your time to speak. I had my rebuttal, you had yours.
Okay, are we done with the back and forth, or does
Yes, Your
anybody have a
Honor,
rebuttal?
apologies.
Exclamation
Okay, let me
ACR
go
in
over
the
my notes
chat,
here for a second.
guys. Exclamation.
Okay. I am going to go ahead
ACR.
and sustain the objection. We've gone over this multiple times.
I
Several
stalled her
questions.
out.
If you want,
Hey,
you can
I
ask
stalled
one more
her
question
out.
pertaining to the subject. That's it.
Oh, that's my.
I
that's
stalled
fine. I
her
can
the
move on,
fuck
Your
out.
Honor. Okay. To confirm from earlier, you only found my client's registered firearm on his person, correct?
Yes.
And there is no GSR test entered into evidence, correct?
Correct.
So there is no proof that my client himself fired the gun, correct?
No, there is proof because I took the GSR test and I performed it and he was
But
positive.
the GSR test is not in evidence.
I guess
would
you're
like to
right,
have that
ma'am.
Objection, Your
comment stricken
Honor,
from the
asked
record.
and answered 3 times already, I
All
believe.
right, repeat the question, please.
I'm asking because I did not actually ask this question, that he has no proof that he himself fired the gun.
I do have proof that he fired the gun.
Sheriff Pred.
Sorry, I thought that was a question, Your Honor.
No,
Proof
it was
on the
not a
docket.
question.
That's what I'm referring to.
Okay, one last rebuttal.
From which party, Your Honor? I don't want to
Officer
speak out of turn.
McCormick.
Say again, Your Honor, I'm sorry.
Rebuttal from you.
What was her rebuttal? I'm sorry.
Go ahead and repeat, ma'am.
I actually did not ask the question of, so you have no proof that he himself fired the gun. It was Pred who brought up the GSR test, which again has not been entered into evidence. The specific question that I asked, though, has not been asked before, though.
I do believe that we went over the subject earlier, ma'am, where she again asked about the GSR, constantly saying this.
I didn't. Sorry.
Reporting to
No
the docket
interruptions.
as well. Even if this question is phrased differently, this question has been asked before, Your Honor.
If I can rebut just one last time. If not, that's fine.
Last time while I go over my notes.
Okay. I did not ask about the GSR test. There is other proof that could have been provided. There could have been eyewitness testimony. There could have been some kind of security footage. Officers could have witnessed it. Anything. It's not necessarily just the GSR test. And I didn't even ask about the GSR test in my question. I'm specifically referring to any other proof that he himself fired a gun and that there's no proof of it.
Going over my notes, I'm going to sustain it just because it has been clarified that Sheriff Pred did not even witness the event.
Okay, which was my next question, which I will skip over. Okay, and there are no alleged victims that claim my client robbed anyone, correct?
Can you repeat the question, please?
There are no alleged victims. I'll even rephrase. There are no alleged victims here today or in the report that claim my client robbed anyone, correct?
Again, Your Honor, objection asked and answered. We've gone through this.
Rebuttal?
Believe Miss.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead and finish yours.
I believe the counsel has already asked this question, again rephrased in a different manner, but she has already asked if any of the people that are involved in this case have spoken that they were if they were robbed, which was stricken from the record, and we all know this already. This question is pointless at this point in time, and also has been asked and answered before.
Okay, rebuttal.
Damn.
I have not asked this question the way that it's even been formatted. I am just trying to surmise the line of questioning that we just went through. That is what the this question. That's what the next few questions are going to be.
Chad,
These
if
are
we
not
hit
questions
20,000
that I've
subs,
asked
I'll hit her with a
previously.
brick in
I
the
am
courtroom.
touching on evidence or lack thereof.
And the question was that no alleged victims here today or in the report that my client robbed anyone.
That there are no alleged victims in the courtroom today, and no victims listed in the police
I'm just
report that
kidding.
claim
I'm
my
just
client
kidding.
robbed anyone. Nobody claimed that they were robbed.
I'm not even gonna do it, chat. That was just a fucking joke. Thanks for all the primes.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and overrule it, but start to wrap it up with this, as we have kind of been going in circles around the same things.
All right, 1 second, Your Honor. My co-counsel has a question.
I hope you're feeling okay today, Judge Devereaux. I heard that there's a flu going around the city.
Oh no, I don't want to catch that.
I don't want you to catch that either. You know, that'd be. Just want you to know that I think you're great. And I'm not trying to
Your
butter
Honor,
you up. Oh, sorry.
I do have a motion that I would like to make. I would like to have any objections come straight from ADA Doe himself. This is a criminal case involving the state. Sheriff Pred and Officer McCormick are not defendants. They do not have the right to self-represent. Thus, they do not have the right to object. This is the state, the
Holy fuck,
district
you guys are
attorney's
going
office, and
insane.
he is the only person who should be objecting.
I would actually have to agree with that. Is the ADA here?
I like to file a motion of extenuating circumstances, madam. Your Honor.
What was that?
I like to
Snow, I
file a
wish
motion
you were
for
here.
extenuating circumstances.
Snow, I wish you
feel
were
that,
here. I think I'm doing a pretty
ADA
good
next to
job
me
without a
is
GSR
person that is
test.
not very
But I don't
confrontational,
understand how witness
and I feel
statements can get
we
taken
should
out of the
object
report.
more. And my
I don't
expertise in
understand that.
the,
How can you
law
keep guilty?
is,
How can you keep their charges in a report, but you get rid of their statements?
We have offered this type of deal to a lot of criminals in the past when they were
Dude, you guys
allowed
are just
to present, and we are
Buffet
also allowed
Buster
to
with the
present and present
100
cases
bomb.
on bench trials as well.
Buffet Buster with the
Unfortunately,
100
this is not a
bomb.
bench trial,
Holy
and
shit!
The ADA should be able to represent this case. I'm not really sure why he hasn't been speaking up. I'm still not even hearing him speak right now. Is he?
You guys are insane right now.
Are you there?
Yes, I am. I was just kind of finishing to further listening to the what you were saying, Judge Devereaux.
Okay.
And for
Now,
the
See, this is the
objections
problem with
or
the district
lack
attorney's
thereof,
office. The only problem is they are
I
not
make
aggressive in the
objections whenever I feel
courtroom.
like they're
When
necessary,
I was a lawyer,
and sometimes
I would
objections
fucking
just take
object
more time
every
than it would
fucking
take
thing the
for the
competition would
question
say.
to
I
critical.
didn't give a fuck. I would object and I would make up
with that being
words.
said, as far as any type of complaints you may have,
I would object
this
and say
goes
I
for any
misspoke.
officers here. Officer
That's it.
McCormick,
You gotta
Sheriff
keep them.
Craig,
You gotta keep
anybody
them
else here in the room.
at
If you
bay.
have an issue with what is going on with your case, then I highly suggest you speak to the DA or somebody regarding that. But we're going to move on. I would like to hear all the objections and any motions coming straight from the ADA himself.
Okay. I'll move on.
With that being said, I
Dude, you
would
guys
like
are insane with all the subs still.
I would
Holy
like to
fuck.
take a 5-minute recess. I
guys broke
actually
my
need
shit.
to get food.
Oh my
I'm
God.
pretty sure everybody else here might need to. We will go ahead and resume this when we hit 6:55 p.m.
Gotcha. Thank you,
Thank
Your
you, Your
Honor.
Honor.
Before you resume, before you go into recess, can we make sure that Sheriff Pred doesn't go over there and talk to the ADA to tamper any
Do we need something,
statements,
Adam?
please?
I can't
What do you
talk to
mean?
my
You can't
counsel.
talk to his counsel. What?
No, you can't talk to your counsel
He
because
is
you're currently
an
on the
active
stand.
witness on the stand
He's
right
an
now.
active witness.
Normally, if he wasn't, but he is an active witness on the stand.
Wait,
right
wait,
now.
wait, what?
What the fuck?
That is actually a violation of due process right there.
What if I just want to ask him, how's his days going?
Stay over on the stand, please, Pred. I'll talk to him. Derek, do you need food?
Oh, gotcha.
Yes.
So, can we talk?
Yeah, well.
You good on food, Adam?
Hey, McCormick, how you doing? We go grab some food together.
Yeah, I mean we can. It's not like we're counsel. Or...
You're not my counsel.
Wait, you can't confer with your counsel even if you're on the stand. That's kind of stupid.
No,
I
you
don't know.
you can.
Never
confer
heard of
with-
that, but
you can confer with your counsel if you're
you
on.
can
the stand.
always confirm with your counsel. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
A good thing I got this brick. Where'd the brick go? Dude, did someone
You mean
literally...
this brick?
Yeah, give me my brick back, McCormick.
That's my brick.
McCormick, give me more bricks. We're building
I
houses.
can't.
Hurting so much, Thomas. Kill me.
You need to get your ass back in the courtroom. They're gonna get you removed as witness.
What? I'm getting food.
Wait, he's not allowed to fucking even step off the stand?
Yeah, you need any food?
I've got a bunch of stuff.
Can someone get me something to eat, please? As I am hungry as a motherfucker.
Here.
Here you go, Pred.
Oh, thank you. Oh shit, sorry, I meant to fucking grab the food.
There you go. Yeah, stop flashing your card, mate. Mine says manipulate.
Oh, sweet.
What
Need more food?
No, I'm good. Thank you so much.
So basically, right now, what you guys are saying is that a witness on the stand cannot be removed from the stand while we're in recess.
Am I a prisoner? Am I a fucking prisoner over here?
It's fine, Fred. Don't worry.
Yes,
we'll charge him
you're
for
a prison.
I got food from Mojito Inn, owned by Derek.
How can I not talk to my own representative?
Because even your trading card says you lie in court.
I've never lied in court in my life. I might as well just fucking sit here.
Does anyone else need food or drinks? Courtesy of Mojito Inn, owned by Derek.
Dude, listen, I wish I could have thanked every single sub, guys. I really appreciate it. Cuddle Bear, thanks for the 10 bomb. Nitrosity, thanks for the prime. Bullet Monkey, thanks for the 4 months. George the Pog, thanks for the 5 bomb. Risky Tops, thanks for 2 months of prime. Just the Law,
Here's
thanks
some
for the
more
gift
food.
sub.
You've
I
never won
really-
a case in your life, have you?
I've never lost a case.
I think you got it twisted.
Here's some more food in case anybody's
No, I
hungry
mean-
from Mojito
Oh,
Inn.
yes, please. I'm starving.
I think I'm doing pretty good up here. I can't help it that the district attorney's office is letting me down right
Is
now.
that how you really feel like you're doing pretty good up here?
I've articulated tons of facts in my statements. You know, there's tons of things that are true. here.
Articulated or fabricated?
I don't have to fabricate the, truth. I'm an expert. I was a detective. Detectives detect, ascertain from scenes. You know, the
Where's the
public doesn't know
evidence?
how to interpret the scenes. It's in the report, as you heard, 6469, as
Yeah,
well
but
as
it's not
on the docket. It is on the docket. There's tons of evidence
like
on the
none
docket.
of it's on the docket at all.
I
And you
can't-
have no witnesses for anything.
It's hard to get witnesses to come when they're afraid to get killed.
Yeah, you're probably fucked, honestly.
Nah, I'm not fucked. I think this is actually really good for me. I think I'm gonna get my conviction.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, getting testimonies taken out is one thing, but you can't take out people who are pleading guilty to a crime. A party too. Guilty by association is a thing.
You look happy.
Bricker, I don't have a brick. They took my brick. They took my goddamn brick. That poker thing is gonna be starting soon, guys. Make sure you guys understand that the
I'm pretty sure I've seen you, but I would say no too. I find it kind of a little bit of a disgrace.
If you watch the video,
Cindy.
Cindy.
Right? This is a little bit of a shame. Yeah, hung out. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, yeah, deadlock.
English ain't my first language.
a lot of money you can win over $1,000 if you win this tournament. I did lose, in fact, $700 the other day. I played like a madman in a tournament, and then I lost a $500 blackjack bet. So, fuck me, I guess.
Sheriff, do you need food or anything or drink?
I wish I could talk to you, ma'am, but I'm afraid I'd perjure myself.
Got it. Cool.
Get that thing implanted on your face if you could.
You guys are insane. Thanks for all the subs today, as usual.
Abdul, are you media?
No, I'm not.
Is this for media only?
No, it's also for VIPs.
This case is going to be a fucking coin flip.
Will you help me with my case?
Because I don't see how you can ignore guilty pleas from a party too. I don't even see how statements can get thrown out because people aren't here. How can you throw out evidence? It's like saying the gun isn't here in this courtroom. How can we accept it into evidence? It just doesn't make any sense. It's not hearsay. It was taken at the time of the crime, directly from an officer. People can change their testimonies on the stand, chat. You have to understand. You have to understand that people can lie on the stand, and these statements are fact when they are taken by officers. Fact! When these statements are taken, they are literal fact because of the fact that these people can lie in the courtroom. We hit deals with them. You know, I wish you all the best of luck there, Miss Wright.
Thank you.
You know, I mean, you might be able to get statements taken out because people aren't here, but, I mean, people can lie on the stand, and, you know, those statements are actually hard evidence, especially when you broker deals with the parties. You know what I mean?
All right, we're going to call this back into
Oh,
session.
sorry, Your Honor.
I don't want to hear anything.
Okay.
We're going to pick up where we left off. That's right. You may go ahead and continue your questioning. Remember, you are still under oath, Sheriff Brad.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Let me just go through this real quick. So there is no evidence listed on the docket to support the fact that my client tried to kill anybody. Is that correct?
No, that's incorrect. There is evidence listed on the docket.
And what evidence is that? The casings?
Guilty pleas, statements.
No, the guilty pleas are not into evidence. What else?
I wasn't aware that guilty pleas weren't tied to the evidence. I was aware that statements from these
Nope, there
individuals.
is no reports, so there is no guilty plea entered into evidence at all.
Is that true, Your
What
Honor?
else you got?
Because there's guilty pleas tied to the report. I'm not confused. I'm just trying to clarify so I can answer the question correctly. Because these guilty pleas are tied directly to the report.
Yeah, at this point, I'll be making an objection on the misstatement of evidence. It is specifically the last paragraph in the report in the debrief section that Ms. Reinhardt and Ms. Brown, or Mr. Brown, exactly how they pled it. It was the specific guilty plea was there was a motion to add it into evidence, but it was a separate one and it was on the docket. This one is separate one in the report, and it was never stricken from the record.
Ooh!
Okay, well, if he's going to be referencing other people's convictions, I'm going to go ahead and say, one, facts not in evidence, because we don't have anything to prove
Objection,
that.
the facts are in evidence.
We don't have anything to
They pled
substantiate it,
guilty.
and again, they're not here to testify which way they pled or what deal they received.
It's indicated in the report. Just say it.
Specifically trying to refer to
He's
things
got this.
that are in actual evidence, not hearsay, not facts not in evidence, what is actually tangibly on the docket. And if they're trying to, I'm not finished, 1 second. And if they're trying to refer to guilty pleas, the DA's office attempted to enter one, however, it was stricken.
May I rebut now, Your Honor?
Mm-hmm.
As I mentioned before, the guilty pleas themselves with charges attached, they were denied when I made the motion on the docket. However, it is mentioned specifically in the report and is not considered hearsay because it was not said by any of the individual suspects that were not that are not here, that cannot testify today. It is specifically mentioned in the last paragraph in the debrief section how two of the suspects pled it. It is specifically mentioned that Ms. Reinhardt and Mr. Brown pleaded guilty to
Doe is
attempted
good, but
first
you know
degree
how
murder.
sometimes it is.
It is specifically there. It is
I always
written
have
there.
faith in Doe.
It is part of the evidence.
He knows his shit.
Is this going to be the original or the updated report?
Updated one.
All right, 1 second.
Just got to shake him a bit. Yeah. The DA's office is good. They actually are smart. Me, I would just scream in the courtroom like a fucking madman. I would just scream in the court and take contempt for my clients. I didn't give a fuck. He literally may have just fucking literally destroyed them if both of these things get
I'm
through.
going to sustain it, but take it into consideration during my deliberations.
Ho! Yes!
And then I'm going to circle back to this one because we have been referencing things listed on the docket during my entire lane of questioning, from police reports to photos. So on page 1 of the docket, you said, to any judge who responds to this case, we have 3 guilty pleas tied to the arrest report for the incident that occurred. This case is a waste of mine and my deputy's time. Sheriff Pred, do you consider doing your job a waste of time?
Can you say that again real quick?
I would be objecting that as irrelevance. What Sheriff Brett thinks about any sort of things that Ms. Wright mentioned is not at all relevant to the current case, is not at all relevant to the charges that Mr. Bogart is facing, not relevant at all to the scene, not relevant at all to evidence that was found on the scene, questioning or literally anything attached to the situation whatsoever.
If I can rebut, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sheriff Pred, in length, while John Doe was questioning him, went into the details of his job. He said that he responds to crime scenes, he takes photos, he takes evidence. However, I am trying to surmise whether he considers going to court a waste of his time, and if doing his job is a waste of time. We touched on every other aspect of his job during the direct line of questioning. I am simply expanding on it.
All right, overruled. I'd like to hear this.
I do not believe going to court to be a waste of time. I believe that going to court is one of the most important parts of being an officer or a deputy, regardless of rank. Now, that being said, 1 second. That being said, what I do believe is that when you have people who are pleading guilty, who are in fact a party to the crime, and are simply saying, 1 second. That being said, what was the question? 1 second. I got really distracted there. I apologize. My phone wouldn't stop vibrating. I do not believe court to be a waste of time. I believe it to be fundamentally one of the most important parts of being a deputy and an officer. But what I do view as a waste of time is when you have guilty pleas and brokered deals with people and it still gets accepted to the docket. Because when you broker deals and people plead guilty to these kind of charges, the ability of these individuals to come into the courtroom and state the facts that they told to officers is hindered by the fact that that this individual has violent, or that the individual may take violent action upon them. We are unable to provide people with 24/7 protection. So what I view as a waste of time is that we're going to take guilty pleas and brokered deals that officers and deputies get and basically ignore them because fundamentally 25%, or in this case 20%, which is Derek Bogart, 1 out of the 5 people who were involved, 3 who pled guilty, 1 who was never apprehended. I mean, it speaks volumes. You know, we have brokered deals and guilty pleas attached to the report. This man was involved. It was stated by multiple
witnesses.
witnesses.
Interrupt you right there is misstatement of evidence. We have your word. We don't actually have those guilty pleas into evidence. And I'm going to go ahead and move on with my last question here.
Well, I think I was slaughtering her a little bit. My bad, I was distracted.
You know what? I am finished questioning this witness. However, I do have a motion.
Miss Wright, I can't
Sorry
hear you
about that.
anymore.
Sorry about that.
Your Honor, I'm a
sorry.
little bothered
I'm
by the
good.
fact she
I'm
didn't let
good.
me finish answering the
You
question. I
good?
don't
Am I good?
understand
Can you
that.
guys hear me?
I don't
I can
understand.
hear you.
Okay. I do have one final motion to make. I'm going to go ahead and motion to impeach this witness. When you went back there, he in fact left the witness stand defying a court order. He went out the double doors and into the lobby, presumably, where he was potentially speaking to individuals. We don't know if there's any kind of witness testimony or witness tampering at play here. In fact, he was approached by several other people while on the stand. I don't know if the sanctity of his testimony is still preserved or not.
Okay, I'll speak on that. I walked up and said nothing, and bench guy, all he said was, "Do you think you're winning?" And Pred said, yeah, I got this in the bag." I
However,
chuckled and
he
walked off.
did still walk through those doors before he came back on the stand, maybe
Okay,
about
I
a
was
minute
also
later.
outside. I was also outside, and there was no conversation, really and truly, that would be, I believe, to be.
How can we know that for sure?
Because I was outside. Excuse me.
If I may, I was also outside with Just Day, and I didn't really see Kyle talk to anybody. Bench guy followed me all the way
Talked
to the
about
back
a sandwich.
I did recall
can we
him
not
saying
get
that he
food
needed
for
food.
people?
I am not willing to strike nearly 2 hours worth of testimony for a possible sandwich. If something comes up that you feel may be perjury, then you can take that up with the DA's office at a later time. I am
Yeah,
not striking
all right,
2
look,
hours of testimony. If that is your final question, then we can go back to the prosecution.
One more second, Your Honor.
It was a good sandwich, Judge Devereaux. I couldn't even go get the sandwiches. I ran back here as soon as someone said I shouldn't have left.
Hold on. Oh, I got that. I do have a few more questions, Your Honor. Was the interrogation that you conducted on my client recorded?
Was it recorded? Yes. Could I find the recording? No.
Why was this recording not entered into evidence 5 minutes after you dealt with him, as you stated previously when you wrote the initial report?
Well, I didn't feel as if the recording really had any play in the case. It was
How
just
long was my client being
It was just
interrogated
lies.
for?
I would like to finish answering the question.
No, how long was
I would
my
like to
client-
finish answering the question,
Why
please. I was asked a
how long
question.
was
I
my
was asked a
client
question, and I
being
would like to answer
interrogated
it.
for?
I am still
You
going to
already
answer
answered
it.
it.
Objecting to
You
badgering
already answered
Miss
it. I
Wright
am
is-
moving on.
There's an objection on the floor. I don't want to hear it from anybody. I'm getting tired of the back and forth and the yelling between everybody. If I have to cut in again, when we're still only on the first witness, everybody in this room is going to get contempt. Is that understood?
Don't fuck this up for me.
do nothing, dog.
Yes, Your Honor. I apologize.
What's the objection?
Objection with badgering. Miss Wright is clearly trying to pretty much harass the witness at this point. It goes beyond what she can consider him as a hostile. She repeatedly interrupts him during the questions, and it goes beyond basically any sort of hostility she's allowed to as she's on the cross.
If I may rebut, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
I asked him a yes or no question if the interrogation was recorded. He answered yes and then continued. I got my answer. I wanted to move on.
Your Honor, that is simply not true. She asked him why he didn't submit it into evidence. That was her next question. Counsel is lying right in front of you.
I never got the answer to that. He just continues to ramble on a narrative without actually answering
Okay,
any of
I
the
understand that the witness is inherently hostile. I understand that. But there's a certain point that it becomes aggressive, and that needs to stop. And Pred, if she asks you a question, you answer it. If she's done with a question, that's it. She doesn't want to hear anything more. She's deciding to move on. That's it. That's over with. It's done with. I get you want to continue answering, but a lawyer has every right to move on.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate that.
It was a two-part question, though. I answered everything.
Okay. So, how long was my client in the holding cells for?
I don't know an exact time, but Probably an hour plus in the cells.
And how long were you interrogating him for?
How long was I interrogating him for? Once again, I could not answer that question. Probably 5 to 10 minutes before I said this is pointless.
Okay, so the recording of the interrogation would be only 5 or so minutes.
I'm not sure how long the recording is. It was useless.
Okay. But you still didn't put that recording or transcript of it into the report. Is that correct?
No, I did not.
Okay. I have no further questions unless my co-counsel does.
Did I lose that hand, or did I win it?
Okay. All right. All right. We're good, Your Honor.
That motherfucker had quads. He didn't bet the
Prosecution.
river.
Let me just get my note. All right, let's start from the beginning. Sheriff Pratt, as an officer, are you required to enter every single event, big or small, doesn't matter, in the debrief section of the report?
No.
And are you required to put the name of the person that was arrested in the incident report title, or that's basically the question.
No, I'm not.
And are you required, if a charge is bigger than or more severe than other, are you required to put it in the title of the incident report along with the individual's name?
No, I am not.
Are you required to, from things that you collect on the scene that you believe that are not relevant or important, are you required to enter any of that into evidence?
No, I am not.
Now, Sheriff Pratt, are there any dates in the MDW report indicating when was it edited or updated, if you would rather call it that?
Can you re-ask the question? Can I actually have a minute, please? I got to do something real quick. I apologize. So we've been here a lot longer than I thought I would, and I have to set
Okay.
something.
I will go ahead and give you a minute or two.
That's all I need. Thank you so much.
I'm going to use that minute to re-sign on duty. Give me 1 second.
Hold on, I got to do a tweet.
All right, how's the whipping going?
Yes, have that on record, please. Leave that on record. Holy shit. I am dying inside. Well, no, yeah, I'd shut it down after the next one, but I wanted that last one on record.
Yeah. Bogart, come here.
Which poker attorney? Come check it out. Hashtag ad. Be sure to like the latest tweet. Thanks, guys. And I apologize, Your Honor.
No problem.
Yeah, sorry about that. Duty calls.
Alrighty. We can continue whenever everyone is ready.
Yes, I'm good, Your Honor.
All right.
All right, so let me re-ask the last question. Are there any dates in the MDW whenever you update or report Sheriff Pratt?
No, there isn't.
Are you required to, if you collect a piece of evidence from a scene, are you required to put it immediately into evidence?
General
No,
objection.
I am not.
The court has stated that we will not be going down the route of the police's SOPs, and now we're going literally down a questioning line due to SOPs.
Rebuttal.
This doesn't have anything to do with SOPs.
My rebuttal will be that I'm not asking what SOPs are telling Sheriff Pratt to do, or how he has to.
Oh,
what are the rules there?
Good rebut.
I'm merely asking what's
Good fucking rebut. Razman, thanks for the 9
basically
months.
required from the, let's say, the
Appreciate that.
common sense police
And
standard, if that makes
live
sense.
lethal, thanks for the brand new prime.
Which is an SOP.
No, it's not. As the expert in SOPs,
Sheriff
I could answer
Pratt.
it.
Sheriff Pratt. Rebuttal from prosecution.
I would like to add that it's not SOPs. It's the common practice of police officers. It's not what they are required to do. It's what they do as their job.
Your Honor, that
I'm just kidding.
the
I'm not going to tweet
literal
that.
meaning of SOP is standard operating procedure. The Mr. Doe here has just literally said what they do normally. That would be the standard operating procedure.
Your Honor, may I confer with the ADA for a second?
Yes. 30 seconds.
What kind of perfume is that you're wearing, Judge Devereaux? It smells nice. It's very. Is it rude for me to say it's sexy in the courtroom, or is that?
If you don't stop trying to butter me up, I swear to God, I'll kick you off that stand myself.
All right, I am sorry, Judge Devereaux. I was just curious. Guys, you gotta admit, I can schmooze. I can schmooze.
Right, may I rebuttal to that one?
Okay.
So continuing what Ms. Wright did, asking Sheriff Pratt yes or no questions. I do not ask him to elaborate on any sort of procedures or any sort of anything regarding SOPs. I'm simply asking him yes or no questions to keep it simple and keep it direct. I do not ask him on an explanation of each procedure and what is specifically asked from him in regards to SOPs to do, how he should proceed according to those SOPs. I'm not asking him for that.
All right, and a final rebuttal from the defense.
I don't have another rebuttal. I've already stated everything I have to say.
Alrighty, if they are just yes or no questions, and
Yeah, you gotta turn the filter
I'm
on.
gonna go ahead and overrule that.
Yeah! Get fucked!
All right, Sheriff Pratt. When it comes to what Ms. Wright asked you earlier in regards to licenses that Mr. Bogart still has, in general, in your experience as an officer, do officers always 100% of the time remember to remove those licenses?
No. Sometimes officers forget.
All right, so now let's move again a little bit forward to the scene in the alleyway. Ms. Wright mentioned there whether shooting someone or shooting someone in self-defense is considered a murder. Where, according to the report and what you have gathered from the evidence, were the suspects fired upon from the across the street first?
Were they fired upon from across the streets first? It's I can't really ascertain. I believe somebody. It is stated in the report. Sorry to ramble on that. That a shooter did open fire from across the street. Not really who opened fire first.
All right, and would shooting an individual standing in front of you when someone is shooting you from across the street be considered a self-defense?
No, it would not be considered self-defense. It would be considered attempted first-degree murder. Oh my God, that's an amazing question. Oh my God, that's a good one. Holy shit. I would have, holy fuck.
All right, another question. Ms. Wright mentioned that point in regards to whether the firearm on was found on Mr. Bogart was a registered firearm to him. Regardless of whether someone's firearm is registered to them, can they still be charged with criminal use of a firearm if they use that weapon in any sort of crime?
Yes. Maybe it was his strategy to get her to ask so many questions, because I'll tell you one thing about court. Whoever asks the most questions usually loses.
The statements that your statements on the docket, which Ms. Wright referenced at the very end of her questioning, it is mentioned here that they were entered on April 23rd. In your experience as an officer and in general as a person, do people change? Can people change in a period of a month? Can people's opinion change in a period of a month?
Objection, speculation? The ADA's here is trying to get him to speculate on someone's ability to change? I don't really need to say much more, Your Honor.
My rebuttal to that would be that I'm asking, in regards to common sense, I'm not asking Sheriff Pratt to speculate on anything specific. I'm asking him to ask from his experience as a police officer and as simply a human, how people behave. It is not considered a speculation because it is a common sense, common knowledge.
I'm going to go ahead. No, I'm going to go ahead and sustain the objection.
I thought it was going to get overruled for a second. Good fucking rebut.
Your Honor, can I concur with the ADA for 1 minute? Maybe even less, 30 seconds?
Sure.
Poor fucking Slasher having to be up this late for him. Roses are red. Violets. I wanna... Roses are red, violets are blue. I want to watch Cars 3 with you. If I could choose a judge, it would be you. Holy shit, dude. You got some romanticizers in here. You got some bloody romanticizers in this chat. They know how to talk to women. They know what women want. They know what they need. Do it, no balls. I'll Show you some balls. Texan Kyle. No, I'm not
All
a
right,
Texan.
let's wrap it up.
Right, let me just take one last look here at my note.
Kyle's British. I'll show you British.
I believe I actually don't have any further questions.
I was on this stand a lot longer than I thought I'd be.
Alrighty. Does the defense have any other questions that they'd like to ask? Hello, I know you are having a conversation over there, but if you have any more questions to ask, now is the time.
Defense, any questions?
Devereaux, just go ahead and move on.
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear
We
you.
can hear you, Your Honor.
What was that again? I apologize, Your Honor.
Oh yeah, no, we're just gonna move on at this point because I asked multiple times.
Yeah, there's no.
Oh.
Sorry, Your Honor. We thought we were done because we did cross and then it went back to redirect. So
Yeah, we
that-
didn't
That was
think that
usually
we had
it.
any
Sorry, Your
more
Honor.
questions. Sorry.
All right, Sheriff Pred, you may go ahead and step down.
Yes, Judge Devereaux.
You were gonna recall Sheriff Pred. Now is the time to make that known.
I'm sorry. What was that? I was having issues.
Are you recalling? Are you calling Fred?
Yes, he is one of our listed witnesses, Your Honor. I will be calling him as a witness. Apologies for that.
Okay.
Fuck.
Next witness.
All right, prosecution would like to call Officer McCormack to the stand.
I think Daryl's gonna do pretty fucking good up there.
I'm ready to kill everyone in this courtroom. I really want a drink, so I'm leaving.
Oh. I thought it, dude. I thought that was the fucking attorney. I thought that was Evie's attorney saying that.
Your Honor, may I be please?
I was
be
about to
sworn
say
in
she just said she wants to kill everybody. I was about to arrest her. I was literally about to get up and arrest her for criminal threats during the trial. I was literally about to get up and arrest her.
Raise your hand.
No joke. I was just making sure because I was
Swear to
about to
tell the
get
truth,
up and
the best
arrest
of your
her
knowledge
ass.
and the penalties of perjury, so help you, Coyle.
I do.
All right, witness sworn in.
All right, can you state your full name and rank for the record, please?
Darren McCormack, officer with the LSPD badge number 457.
And were you on duty on April
Guys, please be
17th,
quiet.
2021?
Yes, I was.
Did you respond to a shots fired calls from the alleyway on Strange Ways Drive?
Yes, I did.
And upon arriving, what did you see?
We found multiple downed individuals on scene with one Miss Derek Bogart that was around one of the victims. We did find a black in color vehicle that was facing inside of the parking lot, which was directly opposite from the street. Obviously, the people down and a lot of people screaming for help.
All right, and once you were there, what did you do?
We went ahead, detained all the individuals on scene.
Real money?
called
This is not real money. I think I'm that
for
rich that I
medicals.
could sit at a poker
I
game with
myself
$20,000.
was the officer.
Think
that,
very highly of me.
Was managing the female on scene, which was GSR tested by me and searched.
I actually made it off the stand. Bro, I love being on the stand in court. I fucking love it. This is
Alright, and to the best of
was
your
it
knowledge, what was
680?
found in her possession?
She had a firearm.
Not worth 3 to 1 with such a shit.
I believe that was it.
Well, I
She
would
only,
have this
had a
instance. I would have
firearm. That was
flopped it.
the only illegal. Well, let's say the only item that was interesting to us in this whole situation.
Alright, and to clarify, did you collect any evidence from the scene?
Yes,
Derp,
I did.
thank you
I
so much for the
collected
brand new
multiple
Prime. I
casing
appreciate
as well
that.
as took multiple photos.
And did you call for medical for these aspects?
Yes. As stated before, 3 of the individuals
the
on
big
scene
blind
were
again.
down and incapacitated with
Gotta be
gunshots
shitting
wounds,
me.
screaming for help. So we got them medical as soon as possible, got them shipped to the hospital. I believe Mr. Bogart himself said he was
Ooh, any
shot
new
as
art
well.
submissions?
Alright, and did you Mirandize any of the suspects?
Yes, I did Mirandize the female on scene. Miss Lola Reinhardt.
Alright, and after they were treated, what did you do?
They were all brought down
My
Miss
bad for
Rowe,
not
and
talking,
as
guys.
I
I'm
had
kinda
been dealing with
running
Miss
on.
Reinhardt,
I'm running on
I
gas
believe
right
that,
now. I'm running on gas. I'm on
asked her,
fumes.
questions pertaining to the scene.
I'm on fumes right now, boys. I'm on fucking
Alright,
fumes.
and can you elaborate what kind of questions you asked her?
I asked her what she was doing there. Why was she riding in the car with the individuals?
Pop-Tart. I haven't eaten a Pop-Tart in a while.
What were they actually doing? What the individuals in the car spoke about, and actually
McCormick does a
why
good
they
job
pulled
in
into
court,
that
too.
parking lot specifically.
As cops, we may not do a good job when it comes to submitting evidence, but we do a goddamn
and what
good
was the
job
result
in
of
the
that questioning?
courtroom.
Something very very inconclusive.
Not gonna be late tomorrow, motherfucker. It's only 7 o'clock.
I don't know if I could talk about this, but it is written in the report. Her statement was written in the report.
At this time, I'm going to go ahead
I'm gonna flop it
and
again. 8-6
motion
of
to strike
diamonds.
that comment because the statements were initially
I
stricken
would've
during
backdoored it.
pretrial motions. I'd like to strike any reference to those statements from testimony.
All right, I'm going to sustain that.
But we've proven that it's still in evidence. It's only stricken from the statements of the report, not the
Right,
individual statements.
Was Miss Reinhardt offered any deals?
Actually, Miss
Good fold. It
Reinhardt
wasn't
was
a hard
offered
fold to make.
multiple deals. She did not want any of them. She just wanted to plead guilty and go to jail.
Yeah, I mean, I like when we show up to court, though. Take on X and Wrangler drama. I love Penta. How's that? How's that for my take on the drama?
And to the best of your
Mantis,
knowledge,
what's
did she
up?
plead guilty?
Yes.
And to what charges?
At this point, I'm going to object to relevance.
How you
Lola
doing,
Reinhardt
Meta
is not
Toboggan?
here. She's not. Her charges don't matter. They have no bearing on Derek Bogart. He is his
This is
own
a good
individual
spot.
person. I forgave the
500.
first few questions, but now it's just going on a long-winded tangent to someone who isn't here and someone who does not matter.
Rebuttal?
My rebuttal would be that as Miss Reinhardt was one of the suspects apprehended on the scene, and she was
What the fuck? How do you just flat
questioned
that
as other
size?
suspects. She was offered deals as other suspects. She basically went through the
How do
same
you just
treatment as
flat
all the
that?
other suspects. I believe what was the result of
What the fuck?
of these actions, I believe, is important and relevant to this case.
Not really.
I mean,
because
I
the
definitely
client
bet in this
didn't
spot.
plead guilty, and he's here appealing his charges. They don't see how other people pleading guilty has any relevance on Derek Bogart and the charges that he was given specifically.
This guy's just watching my stream, gonna call with Ace High. He doesn't believe I have anything.
May I rebut to Your Honor?
Last time.
All right, I got backdoor to a flush
I
jack
wasn't
high.
talking about the outcome. I was talking about the actions. As I mentioned before, every single person went through pretty much the same.
In this situation, I
actions,
would
the same
jam. I mean, he's
procedures,
flattened. He has
the
an
same treatment.
overpair. When he calls like that, he's not
which, as I
folding.
mentioned
There's
before,
no fold
means
equity.
that her
But I do turn a
guilty
jack
plea
high
is
flush.
relevant to this case.
Can I go ahead and sustain the objection?
A do river, a jack high flush. So it's only that I believe then that he has queens with a club or a fucking ace of clubs. This bet is just so value betty. I got a
At this
call.
time, I believe I don't have any further questions.
Okay.
Cross.
All right, of course. He just flats a massive
I'm
3
going to
bet
keep this
pre
short
with a
and let,
rag
Sheriff
ace
Fred
suited.
Questions. I just have maybe 11
Ridiculous.
questions.
How do people play like this? It's
Since we're
just
going to the
gambling.
scene, and everything that was involved with that, and going over evidence. There is no GSR test and evidence. Is
How
that
do you
correct?
call that massive with ace 9
Yes or no
suited?
to
Can you
the-
please specify?
It's not even that good of a hand.
Yes or no? Is there a GSR test listed into evidence?
They always fucking have it.
Specify for which one of the.
I didn't get
For
smoked.
my client, the only person.
The odds are
here
just so
appealing his
low in that
charges.
spot that they actually have the fucking ace. He played that like a big pocket pair, like something he wasn't
Yes or
confident
no
in, like
question?
fucking jacks or
no.
something.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Okay. Yes or no question. You have no witnesses here to testify that my client shot a gun. Yes or no?
I mean,
No.
I am obviously going to get
And you
stream
yourself
sniped in
did
this,
not
so.
witness my client shoot a gun. Yes or no?
No.
And you have no proof that he himself fired the gun. Yes or no?
Yes, we do.
You have casings. How does that prove that my client fired a gun?
The time from us responding, plus the scene of multiple down individuals. I doubt that there is any remote possibility in my 3 years of being a officer that somebody else might have taken the gun from your client,
Grantel Bart, thanks for
shot
the prime.
multiple times, and also had casings at the feet where he was found.
But it's not impossible.
I would say it would require an act of God.
Okay. Beyond the casings, though, you have no proof that my client even.
I
attempted to
just
kill
heard him!
somebody. Yes or no?
An act
Wait, could you
of
repeat that
God!
question?
Okay.
An act. Oh,
with the
McCormick's taking a
casings,
page
other
out of
than
my
the
book.
Casings, excuse me. Other than
My
the
man.
casings, you have no proof that my client even attempted to kill somebody. Yes or no?
We have, well, let me think. No, not really.
Oh, not really. Okay. Yes or no? You only witnessed my client standing in the parking lot.
Yes.
Okay. And there are no alleged victims here today to claim that my client robbed them. Yes or no?
No.
Okay. And there is no flagged plate showing that a vehicle was stolen. Yes or no?
No.
And no one reported a stolen vehicle to you on scene. Yes or no?
I do not recall.
Okay. All right. And there is no victim of a car theft reported into evidence. Yes or no?
I was not the one that handled that evidence, so I cannot actually respond to that question.
He's literally said he sounds like
the
me.
interrogation
I don't
was
think I can respond
recorded,
to this.
correct?
I would not have any idea about that as I was not partaking in that interrogation.
He's doing.
So you were not part of the interrogation at all?
I simply spoke to your client when he was in the cells. I did not interrogate
We're
him. I
getting
just
rolled
informed
in
him
this
of his
tournament.
charges as
It's all
the,
it takes at
the
fucking
sheriff told me,
MTTs.
if I
So you
remember
weren't
One
present
bad hand
in
from
the
one
actual
lucky
interrogation room at any
fucking
point.
idiot.
I believe the only
Calling
person
a
that
massive
was
3-bet
part
pre
in the interrogation room at that point,
opens
and this
under the
is over a month ago. I deal with a lot of people. Was Mr.
Fucking
Cummings.
hate people, man. Sometimes I fucking hate
I have
them.
no further questions unless my co-counsel do. All right. We have
Hey,
no further
Doe,
questions.
didn't
Your
they
Honor.
only get the thing from the report stricken? I mean, the statements are still
Alrighty,
logged
you may
in
go
there, right?
ahead and step down unless the prosecution
only got
has
it
any
from the
questions
report.
you'd like to ask.
Yes, I do have a few questions.
I think we're going to win this. I'm going to be real. I think there's a good chance of winning here. They're banking on a fact that officers
Officer
can't be
McCormack,
trusted to do
you
any
mentioned before
portion of
the
their jobs.
timing and circumstances required for
It's
Mr. Bogart
50-50. I
shooting a
think it
gun.
is
Would you
kind of
mind
50-50.
elaborating on that a little bit more?
Well, we received the call and we responded almost immediately. I think our, if I could remember correctly, I don't think our response time is usually somewhere underneath 2 or 3 minutes. And this is a let's if we again look at the scene photos, there are so many cases spread across that scene. That was a massive gunfight in that area, a massive gunfight. Now, I don't think that anybody had the time to take Mr. Bogart's gun, his
I'm
legally
basically
owned
playing
gun, the one
push
that he
fucking
is
full.
responsible for keeping safely on his person and not giving it to anyone, shooting the scene up, and then giving it back to him or him removing them off their person, considering that he is the only person in the whole scene that was not incapacitated.
I hope that we win this one.
I just believe that there is
And then
no
moving forward,
other
I am
possibility
taking pictures
than
of everything
Mr.
because it stores
Bogart
in my history.
shot.
OOC? What's an OOC?
Okay, at this point, I'm. You know what? Never mind.
Clear OOC, fucking idiots.
Never mind.
Let me just take a look at my notes here.
Do it then. Yeah, go. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't fucking matter. None of it
I believe I don't have any further questions for Derek.
Hey, Derek, how'd that raid go? You know, the one that Pinzone did.
I.
Where you had multiple Class 2 firearms.
Alrighty, you may go ahead and step down.
I don't know how's your mustache going.
Is Officer McCormick on your recall?
He is listed as a witness, Your Honor.
Okay.
Your Honor, I would like to object to this. I specifically requested on the docket that this court case is not to be scheduled or pushed in a certain direction on the timeline. And it seems that nobody gave a flying, and excuse my language, fuck about that. And I cannot sit any longer on a Sunday night as I have things to do tomorrow.
I don't think anybody expected this case to go on as long as it has, to be quite honest with you.
I do understand that the court sometimes
checking my
has a
stream.
lot of scheduling issues and
He
a lot
called.
of people that need to be made happy.
Uh-oh.
But I also simply
Are we back
request
to
that
starting?
if
Eight on the
certain
river.
situations
8 on the river.
happened
Suck
in
out.
a certain time, that the court and schedule should be
Yeah!
appointed to that time.
Yeah!
If the
Was that
if
an
the
under the gun
defendant
open with
or,
ace-8?
Cannot get any counselors
baby,
that
big
are in
slick.
that time, then he should
Let's
reconsider
go!
when he tries to do such things.
I have a hard enough time getting in the city.
We can get all our questions from Pratt if he has to go. That's fine. We don't want to hold him up.
All right.
Your Honor,
Ready to
can
go?
I rebut to that final comment from Officer McCormack?
If you
McCormick.
feel the need.
So just to let you know, there, officer,
McCormick.
all three attorneys here match our
Uh-huh.
clients' hours. So it's got
Uh-huh.
nothing to do with us. We always match our hours.
Ooh!
The best that
No
your client
queen,
was
no
arrested
jack, no
around
king.
midday, and his
Oh,
court case is
God!
during the night.
And
right?
again, this
Jack!
is part of your job there, officer. We match our
Suck
clients'
out.
hours to help him. We don't actually tailor our hours to what suits us. If I have to wake up at what would be 4 a.m. in my head, I am here for it. I do not give a shit. So please do not try and put that shit on us.
Reggie, please don't
Suck
give me
out.
contempt. She said
All
she's
right,
gonna
enough,
contempt everybody.
enough.
Please.
My schedule is open. It wasn't my schedule. It was the problem.
Am I excused, Your Honor?
Yes, you are excused.
Take care, Daryl.
Nobody
See
gives
you
a
la-
shit about your private life, Reggie.
See you later, Daryl. I'll miss you.
I don't know who the hell you are in that box, but you need to stop dancing right now. This courtroom is not a joke.
Yeah, so you gonna give him a fine? We sanction him.
Yeah.
I'm down. How much?
No, not right now. He does it again, though, yes.
I think we should get him because we caught Reggie and didn't take any prisoners for him.
Well, that fine was up to you, so I'll leave this one up to you as well.
All right, come here. What's your PayPal number?
Holy shit. These judges are all
right.
about their money.
Does
Slim and
prosecution
Stanton
have
should
any
be
more
friends.
witnesses?
I believe prosecution do not have any more further witnesses. However, if it's possible, I would like to go over evidence quickly.
Okay.
I think Doe's about to knock this out of the park. Can't believe we got coolered Ace King versus Ace Queen, dude. Can't fucking believe it. What an
first,
idiot.
People see.
What an
so that would be
absolute
the photo
fucking
titled Derek
moron.
Bogart's,
These motherfuckers that play
let
this
me know when
shit
you have that, Your Honor.
sometimes. Oh, you are just so suck ass at fucking poker.
Alright, so the serial number on that gun is 323.
Fucking calling a massive ass 3-bet pre-flop, opening under the gun with a fucking
now in people's
flat behind with
which is
fucking
the
ace 9
highlighted
of
casings
clubs.
and projectiles photo. Let me know when you
Literally,
have that.
how often are you going to have the best
Okay.
ace in that spot, and how often are you going to make the flush? You are a fucking loser if you make that play.
There are numerous
Literally a fucking
casings
loser.
and projectiles that were identified with the same
King
identifier
10.
on that scene that were collected and entered into evidence, except the fourth picture, which is the, I believe, the picture that was taken from across the street. And specifically on the fifth photo at the very bottom, there are multiple projectiles right next to one of the injured individuals. Multiple projectiles there. Again, projectiles identified as the casings, or rather the projectiles from Derek Bogart's gun. And that would be everything from me and prosecution rest at this point.
Okay. At this time, the defense can call their first witness.
Is it okay if we get a recess, Your Honor? Very brief. I have to go to the bathroom really badly.
Number 1 or
5-minute
2?
recess.
Okay. 1, Pred.
Shit.
There's a lot of information.
Take me to the apartments for the guy.
I just asked because I wanted to know how long we were going to have to wait. I took a shit this morning that was like 15 minutes long.
Yeah, he's like got face problems and shit.
Someone stole my car, but you can take my bike.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I didn't even take a shit this morning. Fuck me, chat. Be good so far. It's interesting. Win or lose, it doesn't really matter. Right? But it would be a good win, I think. I really think this case is very much winnable. It's just you can't... I don't think you can strike these testimonies from the record. I mean, we cannot... There are so many grounds of, like... Testimonies that are taken by officers and brokered by deals with guilty pleas are such a large part of the job. Like, it's just, man.
Yeah.
Oh, they're recorded on the docket trying to get us removed from the case? Really? Really, McCormick?
Walk away.
Yeah, I didn't understand that. Goji, thanks for the 20 minutes. Thanks for coming around, though, McCormick. You did really well.
Is this any better? Yes. Sorry about that.
That's a fucking fold. And the new interceptors are so cool.
Red, let me talk to you in a corner.
I'm not sure if I can do that, wingman. I may perjure myself. But I can talk to you in the courtroom.
Oh, well, I mean, right over there? Or over there in a corner.
Your Honor, may I talk to Mr. Wingman? I assure you he was not involved in any regard. And is not intelligent enough to really offer any fucking advice into this court case. Ain't that right,
This do
Wingman?
be true, Your Honor, dog. I am a block.
He is a block.
Dog. Oh, fuck.
Wait, dog, Your Honor. My bad. I get them mixed up sometimes.
It's all good, dog.
Can you tell me why you have a mask on in my courtroom?
I said he was raised by a
It's
bunch of
burnt
goddamn
on him.
gorillas.
It burned onto my face.
Got no goddamn
Dog,
manners.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, with all due respect, I throw him out the goddamn courtroom, but Fred wants to talk to him, so I mean, it's up to you.
I did not want to talk to him. He wanted to talk to me, Your Honor, and
wanted to
Mr.
talk-
Wingman.
Oh, we don't want to talk to you, so go away.
Oh, I mean, that's true. Fuck you, Wingman.
Oh shit!
That's true. Fuck you, Wingman.
I'm on your side.
You burnt-faced son of a bitch.
Hey!
Get the fuck away from me. You heard the
Get
judge.
fuck away from him.
You heard the goddamn judge, Wingman. I'll talk. All right, I'll talk to you after the case, Wingman. This court case is a little longer than I thought it'd be. I haven't spent 2 hours on the
You
stand.
and me both.
I'm really good at staying on the stand, Your Honor. I'm a wealth of information. I am the sheriff, after all, and I earned this position. I wasn't even voted in. I lost the election and still won.
Is a G, Your Honor.
Due to my tremendous police work.
Tremendous.
Yep. I got a few poems for you, Judge Devereaux. One of them is, roses are red, violets are blue. If I could choose a judge, it'd be you.
Hey, that's
Roses
similar
are
to the
red,
poem I read my girl.
violets
Oh,
are blue.
beautiful.
I want to watch Cars 3 with you.
Don't.
I'm about
Just-
to tell you to get the fuck out.
Just the
He's
movie,
laughing,
Your
Bryce, he's
Honor.
laughing.
Just the movie.
I saw her smile. I think everything's fine.
The key to a woman's heart is laughter and money. I have both.
And Cars 3, dog.
And Cars 3.
I've not even seen the first one.
What's with Cars 3?
Hey, how you doing, Paige Green? I'm yet to use my special move.
That is
Hang
an
on, why does it
impressive
take
pad.
It is, right?
I appreciate you not utilizing your abilities.
No problem. Excuse me, Mr. Bogart. Excuse me. Hey, Kareem, how you
Holy
doing?
fuck. That
What's
thing
up,
is
pal?
shiny as hell.
Yeah, I know it's in really good condition. What's the case about? So, essentially, the argument is, even with guilty pleas tied to it, I got a fold here. I have no chips. I am going to be out of this tourney soon, unfortunately. Oh, shit.
Keep it
Contempt.
up. Keep it up.
Oh, shit. Oh, don't use contempt of court on me. Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
No.
You gotta at least get a hollow there, Judge Devereaux.
I just opened my first pack. All right, we're gonna call this back into session.
She is my natural weakness.
All right, would the defense like to call their first witness?
Yes, we would, Your Honor. We would like to call Officer Kareem Leone to the stand.
Woo! Oh, shit.
What an entrance.
Thank you.
Ryan, remind me of the beginning of a Prodigy song.
So beautiful today. Judge Devereaux.
Yeah.
Breaking entry.
Great, thank you. All right.
Oh!
Please raise your left hand. For me.
Action! Lights!
Yes, ma'am.
Camera!
You swear to tell the
Action!
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, airborne.
Yes, I do, Yana.
All righty.
Let's win this. All
Go
right, let's
ahead and proceed
Alright.
with your line of questioning.
Thank you.
win this.
How
Oh,
are you doing
flat!
today, Officer
Good
Leone?
flop! Backdoor nut flush draw over pair!
Good. Thanks.
Fucking shitty board! Shitty
I'm doing
turn!
great. How you doing?
These
doing
sons of
good.
bitches!
Were you on duty April 17th,
Nobody has a
2021?
10 in this spot. There's no fucking way.
Yes, I was.
Okay.
Woo!
While on duty that day, do you
Queen
remember arresting
5!
somebody for a bank robbery?
I remember processing.
Queen
somebody involved in
5!
the robbery, yes, I was involved in the processing.
Ah, okay, the processing. Excuse me. Do you know if during the I guess processing process, do you know if they requested a bench trial?
They did. They did.
Okay. Do you know if you yourself or any other officer said over radio that you were going to a bench trial?
I don't recall someone said on radio.
Okay, that's fine. And do you remember who the presiding judge was for that bench trial?
It was Judge Habibi. I think his name is Habibi.
Okay. And then this is my final question. While down in the cells, did you see any other officers down there? Again, I know it was a month ago, so it's okay if you don't remember.
It's a long time ago. There were other officers down there. Yes, ma'am.
Do you remember which ones?
I do not. I think we were in and out there pretty quickly.
Okay. All right. That is.
Thanks for
all I
liking the
have,
latest
Your Honor,
tweet,
unless
guys.
my co-counsel have any questions?
Really trying to say
Okay.
I did deny him a bench
that's all the
trial.
questions
There was
I
a
have,
bench
Your
trial going on and it was near tsunami.
Alrighty,
Couldn't do anything.
Cross.
Yeah, I don't have anything for Cross for 30 on.
Damn.
Okay, you may go ahead and step down.
All right.
You may
The
go to
Honorable
bed now,
Judge, I
Kareem.
appreciate you.
Hey, catch you later, Kareem. You can go to
Sorry
bed now,
you were here
sport.
so long, Kareem. I appreciate you coming.
It's okay. It's okay.
You look very nice.
He
Thank you.
does.
You
I
do
like
as
your
well.
tie.
Thank you. Thank you.
Motion to show Kareem as fashionable.
Please do,
Okay, good
Yana.
call.
Motion to... Oh, I'd like to make a motion as well.
Under what call?
Kareem being so damn fine.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
No
God, it's
objection
Pastor
to that.
Slim here.
All
Hey,
right.
man.
Take it easy, everybody.
Bye. All right. The defense would like to call Derek Bogart to the stand, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Bogart, please make your way to the stand.
All right.
Please raise your left hand. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, Mitch. Alrighty.
Could he speak up? Make sure you're yelling. I
Make sure
couldn't
you're
hear you.
yelling.
Sorry about that.
Alrighty.
All right. How you doing today, Mr. Bogart?
Doing pretty good. How about you?
Pretty good. Were you arrested on April 17th, 2021?
Yes.
Sounds like
do you remember
Beavis
what your
and
charges
Butthead if
were?
they smoked cigarettes and were in their 40s.
Joyriding, criminal use of a firearm, first-degree robbery, and first-degree attempted murder.
Okay. And I'll give everybody a second to do this, but could you look at the
Oh shit,
updated
we're
police
fucked. He
report,
watched the VOD.
6469.
Sure.
I
Oh,
believe, as my
shit.
co-counsel said it's like the third from. No, was it? I know it's on the second page. And then open that up and look for the image labeled "Picture of Scene."
I'm just
1.
kidding.
Let me know when you have that available.
Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna get to fucking make guns tonight. I will. I'll get to making guns.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. Is this the
Excuse me.
location where you were arrested?
Yes,
Okay. How did you get to that parking lot?
I got a ride.
Okay. Were you driving?
No,
Where were you seated in the vehicle?
in the passenger seat.
Okay. Do you know who the vehicle belonged to?
I assumed it belonged to the driver, James Brown.
Okay. And he was currently driving that vehicle when you were there?
Yes,
Okay. And so you were just along for the ride that day?
yes,
Why were you in the parking lot
for
initially?
the ride.
because the driver turned into the lot.
Okay. Do you know why he pulled into the lot?
No,
Okay.
Did I remove his
so
weapons license,
driver
chat? I
pulls into
really
the
can't
lot.
remember
Can
if
you
I
tell
did.
us what happened after that?
I know. Fuck. I think I told someone
we
else to
almost
send him
immediately
off.
started getting shot at from the west across the street.
Then
opposite
why
of
exit the
parking
car?
lot that we just turned into?
Why did they exit the
So
car?
shots were coming from across the street.
Yeah, almost nonstop from the time that we pulled into the parking lot.
Okay.
Hmm.
How long were you in the parking lot before shots started going off?
Maybe 5 seconds.
Were you only shot from that
With
direction?
extra sauce,
across
thanks for
the
the
street?
3 months. And Untitled Asian,
No.
thanks for the 21 months.
Where else were you getting
What's up,
shot from?
Curvy?
The staircase
I do,
directly
Curvy, I
opposite
do.
of that to the east that is just above the
Fuck,
alleyway
today's been a
on
long
the opposite
day.
side of the parking lot.
Okay. About how long did this gunfight go on for?
About a minute.
Okay. And to confirm, you didn't initiate the gunfight.
Correct.
Okay. Mr. Bogart, do you have a valid weapons license?
Yes.
Okay. How long have you had one for?
Over 3 months.
Okay. Did Sheriff Pred take it from you when you were arrested that day?
No.
I don't think I'm the one that sent him off because I would have
and do you
took
still
that
have
shit.
one?
Yes.
Okay. So the
If he's found
officers,
guilty,
just to
I'm gonna take
confirm,
it.
charged you that day with attempted first-degree murder and criminal use of a firearm.
I don't
but
know
they
what
let you
she's
keep your
trying
gun
to
license.
prove about with this
Yes.
gun license thing.
Okay.
This doesn't affect the
did you
case at all.
discharge your own registered firearm?
Yes.
Who did you shoot at?
The man that shot me in the back twice as I
Then
was
why
taking
is-
cover from the shooter to the west.
Oh shit! Then why are his casings all over the downed individual in the lot?
Okay. Can you please be quiet back there so
Perjury.
I can concentrate?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just.
Okay. So you said you were shot in the back, and you returned fire. Do you even know who you were defending yourself from?
No.
Okay. So I know it's a silly question, but bear with me.
None at the time I did.
Okay. Not at the time. That's fine. So how can you get attempted first-degree murder when you're protecting yourself with your own firearm from being shot in the back?
Objection, speculation.
Rebuttal.
That's fine. I can withdraw.
All right.
Okay. So to confirm my previous line of questioning, you showed up in the parking lot and almost immediately
I don't
you
see.
said
I'm starting to not understand where officer testimony lies in the
from
courtroom.
across the street and then later from
Guilty
someone in the
statements
stairwell.
are if people can't go to court.
Okay.
And there's
Did
to
you
support the
eventually
guilty
find
statements
out
that
the
they broker
name
for
of
deals
one of
with
the
police,
individuals who was shooting
then
at
what's
you?
the point of us brokering
Yes.
any deals with
Who
anybody?
was it?
Ryan Cummins.
Ryan?
How
Cummins?
do we make deals then?
His last name is
That means the deals that we make with them have no leverage in the court of law, hence
Are
making
you
them
referring to
fucking
Randolph
useless.
Cummins?
Randolph, yes, sorry.
Okay.
They don't
had you ever
have
met
to
this
go to
person before?
court.
No.
They give us statements and
What
broker
about the
deals.
second shooter? Were you able to identify him?
Record
her?
them.
No.
Okay, so you don't know who was
I
shooting
guess that's
at
the only
you,
way then is to
from
literally
across the
record
street.
everything that
Yeah,
you say
no
to
clue.
someone in questioning.
Okay.
But then that gets weird
do
because
you
if
know
you're
what
out,
happened to
you
them?
can't question outside of a
No
questioning
idea
room.
at
then.
all.
Okay. So to confirm, you do not know who the second shooter
But
was.
if I lose,
just
I
that they
will
were
do
firing
that.
upon you.
Correct.
Who 10-8 off?
And you had never met Randolph Cummins before up until that moment.
Correct.
And you didn't find out his name until afterwards.
Correct.
Okay. How did you find out his name?
Through the docket.
I mean, you need to write their
so you
statements.
didn't find
but-
out who your attacker was until nearly a
But
month
if
later?
the statements get
Correct.
removed from evidence anyway, motherfucker,
I'm
what does
going
it
to ask
matter
you
if we
point
had
blank
their
here,
statements?
Did you try to
They
rob
literally
anybody?
removed the statements
No.
that we took.
Okay, did you
The statements
successfully
that were
rob
added
anybody?
were literally
No.
removed.
Okay. So
then
you didn't even
what
get
does
the
it
chance
matter?
to step out of the vehicle before you were getting fired upon
Because
from
they weren't
both
here.
sides.
Correct.
So you wouldn't have even had a chance to rob somebody, even if you wanted to.
Correct.
Objection leading.
Can you please repeat the question?
I'm just asking. He didn't have the
You
opportunity
need them to
rob
testify.
anybody, even if you wanted to.
But they'll just lie on the stand.
I just
I
go
believe
ahead
that-
and.
I
Oh, go
believe
ahead.
that was not the question. I don't remember
They're
the
his
exact wording, but
friends.
I believe
They
that
will
was not the
literally
question
just
that was
lie
asked.
on the
So
fucking
I don't have that one.
stand.
I'm just paraphrasing. I'm not intentionally trying to misstate the question. That's to the best of my knowledge. That's just the point I was trying to get
So
at.
do we have to record everything?
Just go ahead and rephrase the question.
Okay,
Fuck that. That's a lot of work.
So you stated that you
Beaver,
pulled in the
thanks for the
parking
19
lot.
months. Marine, thanks for the
you
5.
started being
Appreciate
fired
that. Thanks for
upon
the
5 to
$5.
7 seconds later. The gunfight went on for about a minute. Could you have safely left
I
the
still
situation?
think we can win this.
No.
Okay.
The statements
Uh,
are
did
not
officers
technically
eventually
out.
ever show up?
I don't understand
Yes.
that.
When did they show up?
Can't record everything all the time.
About 15 to 20 seconds after the gunfire finally stopped.
Did Sheriff
Time
Pred
for
approach
body
you on the
cams.
scene?
Yes.
Okay, what was the first thing he said to you?
Did this look like some kind of gang meeting gone wrong or a drug deal gone wrong or something like that?
Yeah, I know.
At this
Snow.
point, I'll be objecting to hearsay, since
Hey!
the Sheriff Pratt is not basically the defense, and both prosecution had the chance to speak about or talk to Sheriff Pratt, and now any sort of statements made by Sheriff Pratt that were not asked about would be considered hearsay, since Sheriff Pratt cannot confirm that.
If I may
Sheriff
rebut, Your Honor.
Pred is on the recall list. So I am going to go
I
ahead
apologize
and,
that then I would.
So I am going
I'll
to
be withdrawn
go
my
ahead and
Joe
recall
Rhodes the
that.
card. I can't show him the card, but it's the Kyle
What
Pred
was
card.
the answer to
Yo,
that? What
under
did
Sheriff
he,
Rhodes.
say
Kyle
to me?
Pred, Rare Hollow.
Did it look like
Lion
some
Court
kind of
is my special ability.
gang
This came
meeting
out
gone
today.
wrong
This
or
is
like a bad drug deal or something?
Okay. Are you in a gang?
No.
Were you doing a drug deal?
Dude, he's lying. He literally is in a gang.
Okay. Who placed you in handcuffs?
Literally in a
Kyle
gang.
Pred.
And was this before
It's on
or
the
after he'd
MDW.
asked what happened?
Before.
Okay. Did you ever get medical treatment?
Yes.
Okay. Did you ask for a lawyer at any point?
Fuck!
Yes.
What's the name of that biker gang?
Who did
Fucking
you ask for a
Pinzone
lawyer
would know.
from?
Shit.
Kyle Pred and Officer McCormick.
Okay. When was the first time you asked for a lawyer?
During transport from Pillbox to
No,
MRPD.
no, I can't remember. It is
And,
condemned, but I gotta
which
find out
officer was
about this. I gotta
transporting
send
you
an
that you
email.
made this request to?
Who would know?
Officer Brett.
Pinzone.
To your knowledge,
What's Pinzone's
did
Twitch
he try
name
to
again?
find you an attorney?
No.
What's Pinzone's
Did
Twitch
you see
name?
him get on his phone at all
Mobo,
to
yeah.
request an
I was about
attorney
to-
for you?
I just had a brain fart.
No.
Okay. Did he take you immediately to MRPD?
Yes.
Okay. How long were you in the holding cells for?
About 90 minutes.
Okay. Were you interrogated at all?
Yes.
By who?
Kyle Brett.
Okay. And he held you for 90 minutes.
Correct.
Okay. While being interrogated, actually, do you know if that interrogation was recorded?
Yes.
Who recorded it?
Kyle Brett.
And you specifically saw him turn on the recorder.
Yes.
Okay. Do you know how long it was recording for?
The entire interview and probably several minutes after.
Okay. While being interrogated, did you continue to request for an attorney?
Yes.
About how many times?
Liar. Literally a liar.
At least 4 times.
Literally a fucking liar.
To your knowledge, while being interrogated,
asked for
did
an
Sheriff
attorney
Pred
at
ever
all.
seek out an attorney for you?
No.
Okay.
Literally
Did you
a
ever
liar.
request a bench trial?
Yes.
When?
Almost immediately after I realized that they were trying to press charges.
Okay.
Not even
Did
true.
you ever request a bench trial while being interrogated?
Yes.
Including the amount of times you requested while being interrogated, about how many times total did you request for a bench trial?
8 or 9.
Okay. And despite
more.
you,
He's literally lying about everything.
Yeah.
So what do we have
maybe
on
more.
the
I mean,
notes, right?
I was kinda
Notepad.
yelling bench trial
Lying
at some point.
about
okay, so you
gang
requested for a bench trial 8 or 9
affiliation.
times.
All right.
Despite
Lying
you
about
repeatedly
asking
requesting
for
a lawyer
attorney,
and requesting
despite
a bench trial,
being
did they still
questioned.
continue to question you?
Lying about
Yes.
asking for a bench
Would this
trial
have been on the recorded
immediately.
interrogation?
He didn't ask for a bench trial until
Yes.
the charges were brought forward to him.
Okay.
And he didn't
At
even
any
ask for a
point, did they
fucking
pressure
lawyer
you to
until
plead
then.
guilty?
Yes.
Who?
Both Officer McCormick and Kyle Pred, but primarily Kyle Pred.
What did he say?
That I was better off just pleading guilty, otherwise they're gonna stack a bunch of charges on me and I'm gonna be fucked.
Did they bring up the
This would be a
deals that your
fold
friend had
normally,
made?
but I can limp.
No.
Yes,
It
I
didn't,
think so I can
okay.
call. Normally it's
Would
either
this,
raise, fold, but in this
would
spot
this
I would
discussion
fold.
have been recorded during the interrogation?
Yes.
Okay. and to confirm you never saw Officer
You want to
Pred
know why he can lie
get on
now?
his phone to
Because
request a
motherfucking
lawyer.
McCormick ain't here to say
Correct.
this motherfucker's
What about
lying
Officer
too.
McCormick?
No.
Did you ever get a lawyer?
No.
Okay. 1 second.
Not worth it. Normally I'd continue, but not 5 ways.
Okay. Did you see anyone else come through the holding cells while you waited 90 minutes?
Yes.
My word should be enough to trump his, but you
do
know how
what they were
DOJ
being
is.
brought in for?
They want us to record
bank
all
robbery.
conversations.
What happened?
I would like to object to that answer and have it stricken from the record, since that would be speculation.
I heard it with my own ears what his charges were.
Oh, okay.
He was screaming
All
through
right, all right.
time.
Hold
don't-
on.
don't
Wait a
answer.
minute. When there's an objection on the floor, you don't talk.
Sorry.
We have this with Pred on the stand, so you should know better at this point. Rebuttal.
Well, if you
Massive
heard it,
pot.
I mean, I can rephrase it. I can ask that question.
Okay. Rephrase.
Okay. Did you hear what they were brought in for?
Yes.
Okay. What happened after they were brought in?
He was placed in a cell and was processed after requesting a bench trial.
Oh. He requested a bench trial.
Yes.
To your knowledge, did they get a bench trial?
Yes.
Okay. Did you see Officer
dude is a
Kareem
fucking
Leone
liar.
downstairs at MRPD?
Yes.
What was he doing?
He walked in with the individual that was being arrested and with the other officers that were involved.
So this person was given a bench trial and you weren't. to
Gotta
confirm.
object this shit, though.
Correct.
Okay. Did you request another bench trial after this person was granted theirs?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know if the officers requested one for you after this?
No.
Did you
That
ever
would
get
be,
your bench
I
trial?
will object to that answer and please have it stricken from the record, since that would be speculation.
Please repeat it.
I'm asking him. Oh, hold on. What? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Goddamn, if I knew how
asked
many
if-
times
I'm
I
only
went broke
asking
with tens
within,
on a
the
fucking
witness's
jack high
personal
board.
knowledge, does he know if they requested a bench
If
trial?
I knew
Not
how
if
many
they did,
times
but
I
just
fucking
does
went
he
broke
know
with
if they
tens
did?
on a jack high board, chat. This is a massive pot,
that
too.
was a few questions ago.
But I
from
have
my
to bet.
Notes I have. After that, I have if he saw Kareem Leone, and
4 ways, too. This is
after
fucking...
that, what was the most
I
recent one
shouldn't
that
have
you
bet in
wanted
this.
stricken?
Fuck. Actually, no. I feel pretty safe. No, I don't
believe
feel
that
safe.
would be what.
Poker
what was the
potage.
last question you had, Miss Wright, for the witness?
Again, I'm not trying to like intentionally. To my
Woo!
knowledge, I think I asked if does he know if the officers requested one for him after this person was granted their bench trial?
I believe that was the one that
Put those
I,
motherfuckers to sleep!
objected to, Your Honor.
If I may
Okay.
rebut. If that's
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not asking him if he knows if they requested one. I'm just asking for his personal knowledge as a witness down in the holding cells. Does he know if the officers requested a bench trial for him? Like, did they tell him anything at any point? Did he have knowledge that they requested one for him? Only asking him to comment on
Sounds like
his
hearsay
personal
to
knowledge
me.
of it.
So in that case, I would be withdrawing my objection, since I thought it was about the other person in the holding cells, not
All
about
right,
Mr.
let's go
Moore
ahead and
himself.
move on.
Okay.
Is
do
it
you need me to repeat
hearsay?
the
I don't
question,
even.
Mr.
It
Bogart?
sounded like it.
No.
Okay. Was that the answer to it?
The answer was also no.
Dude, go to bed,
did you ever
Slasher.
end up getting your bench
Go
trial?
to bed. Go to bed
No.
or come back to
Okay.
court
What
so we
did the
can prove this
officers say
guy's
when
a
you asked for
fucking
one?
liar.
Um,
Let's get him
mean,
fucking
if I
perjured.
kept yelling about a bench
Let's get
trial,
this
then
son of
they
a
would
bitch fucking
charge me
perjured.
with, being disorderly.
At this point, I will be objecting to hearsay. It was never specified which officers said things that Mr. Bogart mentioned.
Listen,
And
Doe is
as far
really
as I know,
good.
they are not here in this courtroom. Unless some names are
Damn.
given, I will still be objecting to hearsay.
Apologies, Your Honor. I'm referring to Kyle Pratt and McCoy, his arresting officers, one of which is here.
So
Okay,
at this point, I'll be
okay.
withdrawing.
Okay, withdrawn.
Okay.
Ding 8? What is
so
wrong
even
with
after
these
seeing
people?
someone else getting a bench trial, the
10 on the
officers
10
continue
on the
to
river
question
or
you?
7.
Yes.
Okay. And this is despite your attempts to get a lawyer and a bench trial. They continue to question you after you've requested one and after you've seen somebody else get one.
Correct.
Okay. Did the officers say anything to you in regards as to why this person was given a bench trial and you weren't? In this case, the arresting
Fuck
officers,
me.
including Sheriff Pred.
And I knew today was going to be long, chat. I fucking knew it.
They were busy.
I
The
fucking
judge
knew
was
it.
busy.
They said the judge was
Yes,
busy?
I am.
Yep.
Okay.
Whenever I go to court, I tend to be
So
here
after being held for
for a
90
while.
minutes, would you have been okay with waiting for a judge so you could have your day in court?
Yes.
Okay. And to confirm, the officer said that the judge was busy with a bench trial despite you being in the cells before this person was ever arrested and requesting one.
Correct.
Okay. And touching back on before, did Sheriff Pred ever threaten you with additional charges if you continued to request for a bench trial?
Yes.
Okay. And what did he say in response to your continued request for a bench trial?
10-8.
That I'd be better
Well.
off just pleading guilty, or I would get more charges, and it would just be worse off.
These
How many
dumb
times did he threaten
dude,
you?
these fucking idiots.
At least twice.
And do you think that he made good on that threat?
Yes.
I have no further questions, Your Honor.
What the fuck is wrong with people? I guess it's better with 10-8 than anything else when you're that short.
Alrighty. Cross.
If you could give me a 1 minute, Your Honor, just to kind of look over my notes.
They didn't prove anything. This guy lied so many times during his fucking up there. This motherfucker's special move should be lie in court. Motherfucker's in a gang. He's literally in a gang. He got raided, but I don't see it on the fucking thing anymore. Remember hearing Pinzone talk about this. I think there was a fuck up on it though. That's right.
I
there
believe
was.
I actually do not have anything for Cross.
Okay. Mr. Bogart, you may go ahead and step down.
Thank you. Thank you, Judge.
Your special move.
All right, next witness.
Not being a dick.
Your Honor, we would like to call Sheriff Kyle Pred to the stand.
All right, Sheriff Pred, please make your way back up to the stand. Remember that you are still under oath.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm ready to be up here for another 2 hours.
90 minutes tops. Okay. Am I good to question, Your Honor?
Yes.
Okay. How long was my client in the cells for?
Over an hour.
Okay. And while in the cells, did he ever request for a lawyer?
No.
Never requested for an attorney.
No, not that I can recall.
Okay. What about asking for a bench trial?
Did ask for a bench trial.
When did he ask for a bench trial?
Pretty over an hour into the once he got presented with charges, he then asked for a bench trial.
He asked for a bench trial, but he never asked for a lawyer?
No, when I questioned him, he never asked me for an attorney, hence why I questioned him.
Okay. Why was he not given a bench trial?
There was a bench trial already going on, and it was almost tsunami time. It wasn't doable. One already
Okay,
proceeding.
but you didn't try to get him one before that?
How can I try to get him one when there's one proceeding?
I'm asking, did you try to get him a bench trial before the one was even in progress?
I don't know enough to be able to answer that question. I don't know when the bench trial was going on. I just know that when he asked me, I tried to get him a bench trial. Wasn't doable.
Why
Wasn't
didn't
possible.
you wait for the bench trial to conclude and then get my client one?
It wasn't possible.
Okay. Give me 1 second, Your Honor. Okay. I do just have a few more questions, Your Honor. All right. Did you threaten my client with additional charges if he kept asking for bench trial?
No, I threatened him with the correct charges.
What charge was that?
Ones that are listed on the docket.
Okay. I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Maybe Cross.
1 second, Your Honor.
I got faith with Doe when it comes to closing. He takes so many fucking notes.
All right. I only have a few questions, Sheriff Pratt, so shouldn't be too.
Fine, take your time. I'm here as long as I'm needed.
All right. So, as a police officer, do you have a duty to request from an attorney if that request is not given to you by a suspect in custody?
I'm going to object vague at this point. What request are you referring to?
Attorney, he literally said in the question.
I'm gonna have to agree. Just rephrase your question.
What? Question was pretty fucking direct.
Right, so,
ladies.
Miss Wright asked you whether Mr. Bogart asks an attorney. And I'm simply asking whether you have a duty as an officer to ask for an attorney if the person in custody does not ask for one.
No, I don't have to get someone an attorney if they do not request one.
All right, and as a police officer, do you have a duty to offer someone a bench trial if they do not request that first?
No, I do not.
Now, it might be a bit of a rhetorical question, but from the time you've been a police officer in Los Santos, to the best of your knowledge, can there be 2 bench trials going on at the same time?
No, there is only one courtroom.
So just to confirm, if one bench trial is already ongoing, a second one cannot happen in the same courtroom, correct?
Correct.
I believe I do not have anything else.
Okay. All right. We have no questions for redirect, Your Honor.
Alrighty, Sheriff Fred, you may go ahead and step down.
We have no more witnesses at this time, and the defense rests, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Do you guys need a short
Bury
recess
this
for closing
motherfucker in
statements?
closing dough.
Yes.
Bury
yes,
this
please.
motherfucker.
5
You guys
minutes.
have until 8:30 EST.
All right,
thank
thank
you,
you,
Your
Your Honor.
Gotcha. I don't wanna tell you what to say. I want you to prepare, but just remember he admitted to shooting that gun on the stand.
Yeah, I'll
messed
make
up
sure
on
to
one
add
of the
that.
cards.
Just-
Yeah. This
Yeah,
motherfucker's claiming
I need to
self-defense, but he
They
shot
call
a guy
Jacob,
with
his last name Green, is
bullet
like sweet.
casings all
It's like
around him that wasn't even
like a
behind him.
misprint.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're gonna have to re.
Yeah, I'll
they're
make
gonna
sure
have
to mention that.
Hell yeah, you got this, dough.
print. So those are gonna be, good.
Check out my card,
Hello.
Judge Labar.
Fred's
I did.
About
Nice.
7 times.
I saw that
tonight.
one.
It's a great card. The hollow.
I bought a gavel today.
Wait, you bought a gavel? Oh, that's a big gavel.
Nice.
Just choking up on the handle of my gavel a little bit. All right.
I had a brick.
Fucking around.
I hit somebody with it. I hit somebody with a brick today, a literal brick.
Yeah. When I was up in Polito a little while ago, an EMS got nailed by a brick. Knocked him out.
It happens.
And the cops responded to a shots fired call.
Oh shit. I'm a little worried about this case. I might have to start recording everything everybody says to me.
Hey, you're well within your rights to do that.
Yeah, I know, but I just want your opinion there, judges. I mean, we get statements from people and we broker deals. I mean, they're his friends. They're not going to come in the courtroom and say this shit.
No.
They're just going to come in here and lie their fucking
Well,
asses
if
off.
you call them and they don't appear, then you can use their statements and it's not hearsay. That's about it.
Fuck.
To cover my own ass, I would record every interview or interrogation that I do, whether it's a witness or a victim.
God damn it, there's only so many hours in a fucking day.
I get it. I get it.
How hard it is to organize that shit. It takes like an hour to organize that shit after you do it. I've already been awake for too fucking long. I'm dead. Oh, I'm out. Jack Deuce got there,
Yeah, I
apparently.
get you.
Dude, this guy is a fucking idiot. This guy is literally a fucking idiot right here.
End of the day.
This is fun.
Well,
Man's getting his day in court. We'll see what happens. I missed the majority of the case, so I don't know.
well, it
I know
was a fun
McCormick called me
tournament.
At one point.
That's going to be our hour.
It was.
I do appreciate it.
I wish I filed for
Son of a
a civil
bitch.
suit before when I had time. so.
I mean, you probably just lied during that one too, Mr. Bogart. Like you did up there. I know you're a member of a fucking gang.
I'm not a member of a gang.
Yeah, you're not a member of a gang, are you?
No.
That's not what I heard. Just like I didn't hear you ask for that attorney when I Mirandized you and then recorded, our conversation.
You didn't even Mirandize me until after we.
I always Mirandize before questioning, especially on recording.
15 times.
Derek,
I don't
just
know.
ignore him.
Yeah, I know. Just ignore. I'm saying truths while you're just a
Derek.
fucking liar.
As your attorney,
Yeah.
and let him just ignore,
Ignore him like you
Do not
ignored him
feed
when he
it.
read your rights.
Yep. Clearly he did, Judge
Excuse me?
LeVar.
Derek, come over here.
Possibly.
Justice
What?
LeBar?
You got cotton in your ears?
Yes, I clearly do. I
I
didn't
can
hear
make
that.
a
Can you say it
statement if
again?
I want to.
Can you
The
say it
said
again?
Client's a
ignore
fucking
him.
liar.
Ignore him, just like he ignored him.
What's up,
when
Wingman?
Sheriff Pratt read him his rights.
That would be
Because
speculation.
9 times out of 10, that's what happens. Yeah, and I can make that statement.
All right, dog, listen, I ain't gonna lie. From what I have seen, this shit ain't looking good. And that bitch whipped the fuck out of you. She disrespected you, dog.
She
and
didn't.
He was a G.
She didn't whip the shit out of me. If anything, I feel like I whipped the shit out of her when it came to everything. I had her questioning me for 2 hours. I consider that a W.
That may be true, but still, everyone else though, they thinking that she whipping you. She disrespecting you, dog.
How do we handle this,
She can't be
Wingman?
doing that. Hey, $50. Accidents happen.
I don't know
Outside
what the
the
fuck
court.
you're talking about.
Exactly, dog.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
you know
say,
how-
you better say you're joking, or I'm gonna arrest you in this
Allegedly.
courtroom, Wingman. All right, perfect. I'm not corrupt. Yet.
No.
Yet, wingman.
No, you can't be corrupt at all if you feel me, dog. You ain't doing anything, but allegedly, you know.
I mean, but do you need to borrow
Felons.
some money though?
Yeah, I could borrow $50.
So I really got to give you $50. Are you hungry or something? I get it. You're poor.
You know, I could do with a little bit of food, something to drink. You know, I guess that I could consider that like $50.
There's $100, wingman. Go get yourself something to eat on me.
Hey, listen, dog.
But if anything happens to that ADA like you insinuated, I will throw you in jail, wingman. I'm just giving you money because I want you to be okay.
All right. Hello, this is Judge Lamar.
I want to go get cards after this. What's my card say?
You're going to need to leave here with an officer. Wingman asked me for money. I'm not quite sure if he was making a joke or not. But he insinuated that he was going to go after you, and then he asked me for money for a sandwich. So I don't know if something got lost in translation there with him.
Wait,
I can come pick you up.
Why is he gonna go after me?
Give me just a moment.
Look,
right?
I don't know. He said he was like joking, but then he asked me for money for a sandwich, which was the same amount he asked me for.
Oh God.
I got to see if you guys are under civilians.
You should
or
probably go
under
out the back.
government. I don't remember.
It's fine. I have
I
paralegals
would say
to
as a
be
criminal
take the
defense
bullet
attorney,
for
I'd
me.
be a
It's
civilian.
okay.
Yeah.
That's what paralegals are for, right? Take bullets for you.
Let me see.
Now, if
here.
something
I know I
happens, I'm
have Reggie,
completely
and I know
protected.
I have Maggie.
No.
Just gotta find them.
I got jeans. Oh, I gotta pee.
They put these alphabetical. All right, Reggie, here's yours.
All right, is everybody ready with the closing statements?
Can it be after this?
You see it?
Yes, Your Honor.
Manipulation, I would
might have
never.
like additional 2 minutes.
I
Your
would
Honor.
never.
Just to,
All right.
to kind of finish it.
Okay.
Oh, fun.
I got you.
Thank
Excuse me?
Did you hear me, Your Honor?
Repeat that, please.
Would you mind giving me like additional 2 minutes to kind of finish it?
Go
Just
ahead.
to, thank you.
Yo, Roxy, thanks for the 8 months. Lanok Monster, thank you so much for the brand new Prime. Appreciate it. Let me change the title. We do Slim again tomorrow. I think we should do Slim again tomorrow. Try and do all day Slim. That might hurt my throat, though. Yo, nice Mega. Thank you so much for the brand new Twitch Prime. Really appreciate that.
I believe I should be at Your Honor if the defense.
Joe knocks the
assault is-
fucking closing statements
All right,
out of
is
the
everybody
fucking
here ready?
park.
Yes, Your Honor.
All righty. With that, prosecution, please present your closing statement.
The situation presented during this court case is clear. Officers responded to a shots fired calls
Josh Shizzle.
in the alleyway on Strangeways Drive. Once they arrived, they saw 3 injured individuals laying on the ground, with the 4th one also being injured standing amongst them, and that was Mr. Bogart. The scene was full of casings, projectiles, and blood. Now, multiple of those casings and projectiles matched the gun that was found on Mr. Bogart, the gun that was registered to him. Additionally, multiple projectiles were found directly next to one of the injured individuals in the alleyway. Now, it is worth mentioning also that none of the projectiles were found in the area across the street where Mr. Bogart claimed he was fired from. All of the projectiles, all of the casings that matched Mr. Bogart's gun, all of them were found in that alleyway. And let me repeat that one more time. All of them were found directly at the scene. Now, with all of that in mind, with all of the facts that were presented, with all of the evidence that was presented, with all the witness testimony that was presented, we believe that Mr. Bogart should be found guilty on all charges he's being accused of today. Thank you.
Okay. All right. I want you to close your eyes and imagine that you're taking a cruise around town with your friends. The weather is beautiful and you're all laughing and having a great time. You and your friends pull over, and almost immediately before you can even properly park, gunshots start ringing through the air and whizzing past your head. The hail of bullets continues, except now they're hitting you and
Why would they
riddling
get out
your
of the
body with
vehicle, though?
bullets, all being targeted. You're being shot at from seemingly every direction. So what do? You take cover and you draw your own legal registered firearm and do everything humanly possible to make sure that you leave that exchange alive and intact. This is your only focus and your only goal, which is to live and to survive. And survive you do, while everyone around you is left on the ground and bleeding out. You see your friends and they're a mangled mess. There is blood everywhere and you're left wondering what in the hell just happened. 30 seconds ago, you were having a relaxing day with your friends. You survey the carnage and your eyes gaze upon someone you've never even met before. He's lying on the ground and you quickly realize that this is the person who tried to kill you, or at least one of them. Seconds later, the sound of sirens fill the air and officers quickly arrive. Your immediate thought is relief that the cavalry is here. And maybe you can finally make sense over what just happened. However, once the cops arrive, they put you in handcuffs and treat you as if you're the dangerous gang member, as if you're the one responsible for the bloodbath. They have to you already made up their mind as to the events that just transpired. So the officers place you, handcuffed, in the back of their cruiser and continue treating you as if you were the perpetrator, the criminal. You're brought down to the police station where you are interrogated for 90 minutes and even denied a lawyer and a bench trial repeatedly, despite requesting one. And after all of that, you're sent to prison and you now have a criminal record. This is Derek Bogart's story. On April 17, 2021, Mr. Bogart was charged with criminal use of a firearm, joyriding, first-degree robbery, and attempted first-degree murder. Now let's break down those charges, shall we? Joyriding. Take a look at police report 6469 and the updated report 6469 and tell me what you see, or better yet, what you don't see. I don't see a flag plate in evidence. I don't see anyone who reported their vehicle stolen, and I didn't see or hear any witnesses testify today that their vehicle had been stolen. There is no testimony from anyone involved in the situation who claimed that my client was driving a stolen vehicle. The only person involved in this situation who is here today is Derek Bogart, and he testified that he was in the passenger seat and his friend drove the vehicle. Not to mention, officers only witnessed my client outside of the vehicle, as their own report states, and that my client was simply standing in the parking lot. We don't have any proof that a vehicle was even stolen. First-degree robbery. Now, I might be getting old, but I think I still have my hearing, and what I failed to hear today was testimony from the officers that anyone was robbed, or even attempted to have been robbed. We don't have an alleged victim here today in court. And robbed of them, what can I ask? What was stolen? How can the state bring charges of a robbery where there is no victim and nothing is listed as being stolen, or anyone who can even attest to that someone even tried to rob them? Criminal use of a firearm. Now, this one's problematic. The officers show up late to the scene, and all they see again is my client standing amongst the downed individuals. Now, I'm going to have Reggie and Alan. Can you please come over here and lie on the ground for me? Okay, I'm just going to stand here. Now look at that. According to the officers, this is enough mens rea to push attempted murder in the first degree. You can get up. The district attorney's office believes that merely firing a weapon, regardless of circumstances, means that you should be convicted of attempted first-degree murder. Now, I want to break down this charge in its entirety. Our
I'm just
penal
chilling.
code defines attempted first-degree murder as the attempt to unlawfully kill another human without justification or valid excuse, with malice aforethought / premeditation. Attempted murder requires the intent to murder, meaning the perpetrator, and in this case, Derek Bogart, tried to murder somebody and failed. So back to murder, the unlawful premeditated killing of another human being by another. I want to quote in the penal code, and we're going to break it down here. The first section, attempt to unlawfully kill. Derek Bogart had a gun license. He was found with his own legal registered firearm on his person, as stated in People C. And
I'm
you
not
can
taking
clearly
his
see
shit,
that
I'm
the
just
serial
chilling.
number comes back to my client. And we've already seen that my client has a valid gun license. He even testified that he was allowed to keep his gun license, and he still has one today. So what part of defending yourself from someone
Did his
shooting
gun
at you
license get
with
taken
your
and he just got
own
another one?
legal firearm is unlawful?
what I'm
Especially
wondering.
when my client testified that those shots were fired
Banzer, thanks for
straight
the raid,
into
dude.
his
I
back
appreciate it.
without justification or valid excuse. This is the second part of the charge. Derek Bogart was literally sitting inside
Yeah, I'm a
as
little
passenger of
disappointed
a
in Doe's
vehicle
closing.
when the driver turned into the parking lot. And 5 to 7 seconds later, the gunman from either direction gunfire from either direction started to go off. My client withdrew his firearm, which, as we just established, was his own. Okay, now let's go back to the attempt to unlawfully kill and take out unlawful. We're just going to focus on the attempt to kill, aka the malice aforethought, or in layman's terms, premeditation. How can someone plan to murder another individual when they've never met this person? Now, I understand that the People v. Mary Livingston rule that premeditation can happen in a fraction of a second. However, we have in the updated report number 6469 that the individual across the street fired first, and the report states someone else initiated the gunfight. Randolph Cummins then joined the firefight, and this happened before my client could even step out of the vehicle. Does this make sense? Let me repeat. My client was fired upon first, withdrew his legal and registered firearm, and protected himself. He stood his ground to prevent himself from being murdered that day. Neither the shooter across the street nor Randolph Cummins are even here today, and the prosecution failed to produce any interrogation recordings to show that a victim even exists. And we're okay with charging him with premeditated and intentional attempted murder against someone he didn't even know existed until gunshots started to fly? I'm going to take contempt for this, but are you fucking kidding me? So after all of this today, my client was held for 90 minutes at MRPD. 90 minutes of constant questions, excuse me, from both Officer McCormick and Sheriff Pred. 90 minutes of questioning where my client was actively being denied an attorney and a bench trial despite requesting one several times. 90 minutes where he was being pressured into pleading guilty. 90 minutes of recorded interrogation that the defense was denied access to. And for 90 minutes, my client watched and sat helpless while his rights were repeatedly trampled and stepped on. For 90 minutes, his pleas were ignored. And for 90 minutes, he was helpless as the justice system did everything in its power to send him through the prison pipeline. 90 minutes of being helpless at the mercy of Sheriff Pred and Officer McCormick. And when his pleas and requests for a lawyer and a bench trial got to be too excessive, my client testified that the officers threatened him with additional charges. And additional charges that they pressed with zero evidentiary support. The officers failed to provide any evidence. There is no flag plate. There is no reported vehicle stolen. No owner claimed that their vehicle was stolen. There is no positive identification showing that my client even drove the vehicle. There is no proof of a robbery and nothing was stolen. There is no victim. No one was robbed. No GSR test. No attempted murder victim. No premeditation. No intent. No mens rea. No actus reus. No witness testimony. No victim testimony. No interrogation recordings. No statements. Nothing. No proof. None at all. The officers not only failed to provide evidence, but the state failed to present its case. I have pored over this case for weeks since it was first posted, and every time I checked the docket after ADA John Doe responded, all I expected to read was, the district attorney's office is going to be dropping all charges. However, that day never came. And here we are with the state failing one more time. And that is that they failed to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that my client, in fact, committed all the alleged crimes, which means that the duty now falls upon the state to rectify the failures of the district attorney's office and unified police department and find in favor of my client and find him not guilty on all counts. Thank you.
Alrighty, this is going to be probably a rather hefty deliberation. Be patient. I will be back as soon as I can be. If you do not need to be here, you are free to go. Other than that,
Gotta stay until a verdict's
it's going to
rendered.
be recessed until I am back.
Sounds good, Your Honor. I will be here the entire time. I will be here the entire time to wait for this verdict rendered. You have my word.
Anyone need food or drink?
Hey, what's up, wingman?
Alright.
Miss Wright, may I hug you? That was beautiful.
There you go.
Hey.
I know, you've been here forever.
Food or drink?
So, if allegedly that bitch over there in the blue were to be blown up in the trunk of a car with a gas station, would you feel any sort of remorse whatsoever?
Yeah. Courtesy of
I mean, I don't harbor anything against her, if that's what you're asking. I think she's a stand-up broad. But I would not wish anything to happen to her, as I think she's hot AF. I think she is fine. Wingman, you better not do anything to that woman. You will be the #1 suspect.
All right, wink once if you want me to allegedly blow that bitch up.
I'm not winking, I'm just blinking. Don't interpret this as a wink.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am just I am just casually blinking, wingman. I am not winking.
All right, I've got to go make a phone call and cancel a contract. Give me a sec.
Well, I didn't know he was a businessman. Well, I'm going to lay down here on the floor as I'm sweepy.
Do what you do, brother.
It's too late. I can't do anything about anything allegedly happening.
The fuck? Yo, Callie, thanks for the 25-month resub. Chubby Chub, thanks for the 2 months. Q, thanks for the fucking 21 months. Shaggy Matt, thanks for the 5 bomb.
What's up?
I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying today's stream.
Writing up a report, getting ready for a search warrant, actually.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
You know what, guys? I got to tell you something. I think I'm already bored of Slim. I think I'm just going to keep these guns secret. I mean, if they never know about them in character, how the fuck can they complain about them?
You can talk to me about it beforehand.
So,
I can't help it that I'm popular and create good role play. Do I deserve to be punished for that? Oh, man. Slim is overrated. You know what? I would actually tend to agree with you. If he wasn't actually a character.
Hey, Pred, look, there's a guy dancing over there in the corner, and I so happen to be recording him.
Oh, what happened?
There's somebody dancing over there in the corner, and I've got it on tape.
Someone dancing?
Yeah, over in the corner behind the pillar over there.
Good. I'm like 50-50 with this one. I don't know if the judge is gonna fucking actually... I mean, the statements only got removed from the report. They didn't get removed from the docket. Hey, what the fuck is the point of us brokering deals with criminals if it doesn't lead anywhere?
That's weird how that their statements got removed like that. That should be admissible. I don't know. The next time something like that happens, I'd recommend remedying it by calling them as witnesses. Even if they don't come, their statements are then admissible.
They were his
Anything
friends.
they said is admissible. Yeah, I don't care if they don't come. Anything they said is admissible. Their statements are admissible, and the other side can't argue hearsay
Come.
because one of the
Come,
hearsay
come,
exceptions is
come.
someone who was called to court and could not or did not
Boy,
come.
thanks for the gift sub. What's
so
up,
you
John?
can then use anything they said in any statements entered.
Yeah, from the moving onwards, I realize what I gotta do.
Mhm.
I'm gonna record
that?
literally everything.
Hey, if I can't dance,
This motherfucker
I mean,
lied
if
up
you
on the
want.
stand so much. Is Derek Bogart cocksucker literally lied on the stand about literally everything? I couldn't. How
Yeah,
could I
it
have
does sound
fucking
like-
questioned him if he asked for a lawyer?
They were implying he asked for a lawyer, and you just didn't give him one.
Well, that's not true. I Mirandized him, made him aware.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
I don't know. I think all
Um,
the evidence is there. I think I don't
This
think
man
things-
dancing at the judge's seat.
Yeah, it's Wingman.
I don't know who Wingman is.
Yeah, I don't. Wingman, you better get the fuck down from there. You're not a judge. I don't know what you
I
are.
is, dog.
No, you're not.
Jury and executioner of the block.
You're a judge, jury, and executioner of the block.
Hell yeah, the
Which block?
projects. These streets is cold.
Hey, Pred.
Yeah.
And I have attempted to murder
I
a
need someone
motherfucker.
arrested for murder.
Who?
Maggie.
Who the
I
hell's
didn't do it.
Who the hell's Maggie?
Maggie. Megan.
Who's Megan?
My other attorney. The one that was just up here.
Yeah, you think she murdered me? I think she just said a bunch of bullshit and talked about stuff that wasn't even true.
I feel like you don't have the attention span to listen to what she said.
I
I'll be
listened to
honest.
everything, actually.
Did
You know,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
I mean, all the evidence. I mean, enough evidence is there for a conviction. It's pretty easy.
Right. What was the first word she said?
Why would I keep track of the first word? I know the gist of it. My client's innocent despite lying multiple times giving his testimony.
Fred, why do you hate criminals so much?
I don't hate criminals. I just hate dumb
So
ones.
you love criminals.
Oh, no, I far from love criminals. I tolerate them. It's my world and they're living in it. In more ways than they know.
Wait, am I living in your world?
You are. Which is why when I get this guilty conviction still, I'm going to fucking laugh at you as I waltz out of this courtroom because you guys didn't really
what happens when
present
you
anything.
don't get it?
But you guys didn't present anything except maybes. I mean, you
But
tried
here's
you
the
tried
thing.
arguing self-defense, saying he got shot in the back. Well, then why'd he shoot the fucking guy in front of him? What's the point of brokering deals with criminals in the future if it's just inadmissible in a courtroom setting? It's not hearsay. It is fact at that point. Because it's their testimony that was documented.
Fred,
Yeah,
If you
quit fucking
consider
me
that
over, dog.
hearsay,
I need my plea
then I
deals.
think you're dumb.
Fred. You understand that it's just beyond a shadow of a doubt, right? We just need to create a little bit of doubt in there. That's all we got to do.
I mean, you didn't really create any doubt, though. You guys didn't
That's
create
to
anything.
you.
I got grilled for 2 hours over nothing.
Over nothing?
Over
You saying we
nothing.
wasted your time?
Well, I'm not saying you wasted my time. I'm just saying you guys didn't really extract anything that actually helped you or benefited you. You only showed how incompetent
Well-
you guys are as attorneys, Reggie.
That's not true. We had the ADA stand
This
there and
report
ask
was
you a question.
updated. Well, you should have subpoenaed a more up-to-date report.
Wait.
I'm not getting
So
punished
we
for
got
your
the
mistake.
ADA staying on the stand that you guys don't need to put evidence that are pertinent to a case in a report.
but the
or
evidence
list
is
them as
there.
evidence.
But they are listed
No,
as
but he
evidence.
actually said that, and you said yes. So you guys kind of
Yeah,
fucked
I
yourself
mean,
on
what
that
do you
one.
mean? We don't have to do it. But we
Yes,
do.
you do.
No, we don't.
You do have to do it.
Nothing
Yes, it is.
physically makes me. I do it because I don't have to, but because I want to.
That's not how it works at all.
Are you
Otherwise,
telling
you
the
can't ever
sheriff
get
how it
guilty
works,
pleas.
pussy?
Yes, I am. I'm telling you how it works in court.
Oh, it works in court. All right, well, I mean, I guess those guns just fell out. Those bullets just fell out of his gun. All over that guy's body. And all over that car. You know, it's
Okay,
really
did we
easy
say
to
that?
it's really easy to plead self-defense when anybody with common sense can realize if you start getting shot at in a car, why the fuck are you going to get out of it and start shooting back? Why not leave?
It's also real easy to make an accident at a gas station.
An accident at a gas station? What's that supposed to mean?
Listen, I'm not Wrangler. All right.
Uh-huh.
You're not going to roll me or get under my feathers. I know I'm right.
Are you saying that I get under Wrangler's feathers?
Fred.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
If you ever get sued, take my number, okay?
I already got
If you
your
ever
number. I
need-
got it yesterday.
Mm-hmm. You didn't text me though.
Oh, shit. Who did I text then?
Not me.
Not me.
Oh, shit.
That was
Yeah,
me,
look.
dog.
Listen, when I walk out of here and prove that I cannot do my job, but because I can articulate my words properly in court, it's going to feel oh so sweet.
What happens when you don't? What's going to happen? Are you going to cry?
But you didn't prove anything. You didn't even
We don't
really
have
instill
to.
a doubt.
We don't.
You need to prove
You
it.
were the one that has the state.
But
has
I
to
did.
prove its
But
case.
I did prove it.
Uh,
There's literally pictures of, violence and admissions of guilt.
those
And
admissions of guilt are not
brokered-
even evidence. It's just.
They're
I'm
brokered
not going down
deals.
that road again.
Well, I know because you only
Fred,
got
we
them
just want a
removed from
better
the
PD.
report.
We just want a better PD. That's all.
No,
we
you guys want us to basically put on body cams and make things
Oh,
basically
God,
a
no.
fucking
Fuck that.
shit
That-
fest.
that- no. I have fun
No,
with it. No,
you're,
God,
you
no.
if
I
think,
never
in
want
your
that.
guys' world, that's what you want because you want us to record
Not
everything.
a chance.
Yeah.
Evidence. That's it.
Hey,
I just.
some random dude with a weird ass voice called me on an unknown number saying to check your car.
Oh.
What about
Uh-oh.
fuck my car? I'm going to bed after this anyway. I'm just going to sleep in a bush. Fuck my car.
Oh yeah, got fucked up.
All right.
If somebody wants to fuck up my car, I mean, good on them. I get it. They're
I'm
bored.
just here to write my report. I don't,
It's all right.
What monsters. Why would they hurt your car?
Yeah, why would they do that? It's fucked up.
They probably have nothing better going for them. I don't blame them. They're probably talentless, have no self-esteem, self-worth, or personality.
check my car. Excuse me.
Probably.
Okay.
I couldn't imagine ever being
Valid?
lowly enough to fuck somebody's car up. Unless it's Reggie's and I paint it pink, then I absolutely would. But
Yeah, then
I
I'd
don't
probably
wanna
end up going to
die.
jail for murder.
But yeah, I mean, you guys are the only evidence you guys are arguing is a GSR test. I mean, he literally went up there on the stand and said he shot, and then I articulated the scene.
yeah, I don't care.
Multiple
if he shot. I know he
officers.
shot.
Yeah, I mean, you know
I'm
he
just
shot.
having fun with that. Yeah, I know he shot.
Yeah, I know. You argued self-defense. Why'd he shoot the guy in front of him? His
'Cause the
bullets
guy
were
was shooting at him.
his bullet casings. No, but I mean, you argued that he got shot in the back and retaliated
Yeah.
by shooting
and
the
then
guy
other
in
guy
front of
started
him.
Over. Yeah, he got
Can you
shot in the
prove
back by
that?
the guy across the street. He
We don't
literally
need to
testified.
prove it.
But we don't need to prove it. We're the defense.
I mean, how can
We
I
don't
prove
need to
something
prove
if
it.
I'm not there with a video camera? When the bullets are literally there
Why
and I
didn't y'all
have witness
call,
statements.
Randolph or Lola or James.
There you
to
go.
the stand?
Because
They were there.
they don't want to die.
What?
Because they don't want to
Oh,
die.
what?
That guy's a member of a biker gang. That guy literally got
You
raided
saying
and
that
had
he would
several
witness
Uzis.
tamper?
Saying that who would witness tamper?
Are you saying our client would witness tamper?
I'm saying that I mean, I don't
I mean,
consider
there
it
is
witness
such a thing
tampering
as
if
a
you
sealed
murder
court
them
case.
after the court.
Protected
Hey, you
witnesses.
could have put him
Yeah,
on.
You
but
guys
don't
keep
let that
dancing in
happen.
front of me, I'm going to send you to jail.
For what?
And
What
then
do
you guys
listen?
and then I'm going to deny you a bench trial
what?
because it's my sleepy time.
For what?
For what? We're dancing.
I know, but I
can't
don't
dance it?
understand.
It's
If
a
you want
dance
to
party.
look, I'm just trying to prove to you guys that you didn't really prove anything, and I wouldn't be
We don't have to prove
surprised
anything.
if we win.
Would you
I
be
mean-
surprised if we win?
No, I wouldn't be surprised, but you're not gonna like the changes that I'm
Can
gonna
we
make to
challenge you
PD
to a
moving
dance battle?
forward.
Okay.
No, you're really
What
gonna hate
changes
the
you gonna make?
changes. We're gonna
Dance
record
battle.
What changes?
literally
Dance battle.
everything into evidence. Everything.
battle.
Okay.
You'll never
Good. That's
be
what we
able
want.
to
We
win
just want
I
a
like
better
that.
PD.
No, that's what I want. If people are guilty,
No,
they're
that's
guilty.
what
what
exactly
you
what I
argue
want is
that.
people to work tirelessly extra hours for no real reason because not everything goes to
Well,
court.
if you're gonna push crazy charges like
Not
premeditated
crazy charges.
attempted murder,
It was
I
premeditated
want
attempted
facts to
murder.
back it up.
Well, 2 people pleaded guilty to them attempting to murder the man and rob him in
I
the
don't
parking
care about
lot.
them. They're not even here.
Yeah, but do they have
If that
to be
was
here?
such a big deal, did you guys tell Doe that you wanted them as a witness?
That's not my job. You guys make it so that we have to work through an incompetent district attorney's office. If
Oh.
I had things my way, I would
that's
represent
bad.
myself.
Why are you calling the district attorney's office incompetent? That's fucked up.
Because it's their
Look,
job
he's
to
doing
do
his
that
best.
shit. It's not mine once it hits the docket.
Oh,
I
so
get what they
same
want me
same
to.
as McCormick that was standing there trying to do objections.
Well,
it's not his job, right?
It's not his job, but it's not mine. It's their job. And if they don't tell me to do it, or if they don't do it, why am I going to do
I
it?
think y'all should talk more. I think that if you guys did, probably win more cases. Because I feel like had they come up on the stand, that would have made my life infinitely more difficult.
What? They come up to the stand and lie?
I don't know if they would have lied or not.
I mean, you guys are just helping set a worse precedent for victim testimony and us striking deals with criminals. I mean, next time you
all
come
I
down there
want
to
is
represent
people
somebody,
to
why would I
have-
strike a deal with you if it's not going to get me anything and it has no bearing in a court case?
Well,
We
then my
strike
client never
deals,
took a deal.
have
guilty
3
plea.
guilty pleas attached
Yeah.
to a
Yeah.
case. So what
Yeah,
more
but
do
you
you
should be
want?
banking on that to help
Recordings.
to go against the other person.
How?
That's putting him guilty until proven
How
innocent.
does that not help? That's like
That's
saying if someone says,
unconstitutional.
how is that
That's right.
unconstitutional?
Someone
Explain.
else being
Wait,
charged,
Fred,
and then now I'm
Fred, I
guilty
thought you
by
said I'm not
proxy?
ruffling
Isn't
your
that
feathers.
every decision in a courtroom is reached ever by
That's
somebody
terrible.
pointing towards someone doing something?
I don't want to be guilty by proxy. That's terrible.
Okay, so
Hey,
if
would you
10
like to
people
dance with
see
us?
you shooting a gun and it's not, you're guilty by proxy then because 10 people saw you shoot somebody,
But
but
the difference is that
they don't
at
show
least
up
one
and it's
of
10
those people
statements.
should come up and
I
testify
informed
at
Sheriff
least.
Fred that if he wanted to use their testimony, he should have called them to the stand, regardless of whether or not they'd show up. It
That's what
wouldn't
you
be
should tell your
hearsay.
district attorney.
Well, I told him to.
It's not my job. I do what I'm told. I just forgot to get a GSR test. I didn't do anything else. I think Doe's very good, though.
I do feel bad that he was basically roasted in the middle of a court trial. That was pretty messed up.
I don't think he's roasted. I think he did a pretty good job.
McCormick
Yeah,
literally.
no, McCormick actually
called
did.
him,
McCormick starting
yeah.
to make objections for him was
Let's.
not
You need to be
good.
aggressive in the courtroom.
I've told Bill that as well tonight, that he needs to be more
Everybody
aggressive.
says they want a better PD until we are a better PD, and then you'll just cry that you can't do. Like court cases are unwinnable.
No, I love a challenge. Please, I listen.
it won't
I
be a
love
challenge.
Same.
It
No,
wouldn't be a
I
challenge.
love it. I don't take cases that often. I really don't because I just don't have the time for it. But I like a challenge. I
But it
think it's
wouldn't
fun.
be a
Like,
challenge at that point because I would have
The
had
appeal
three
on Tuesday for me is
testimonies
gonna
submitted
be
saying we did it.
fucking walking up a hill in the snow with like, oh shoot, it's gonna be
What appeal
a
is
challenge.
this?
No,
call me
criminals
one.
would cry.
Oh,
That's gonna be
okay.
that's gonna be a fun challenge for me. I don't expect to
I
win
think
that
I'm
at
gonna be
all.
conveniently busy during that.
I look
one.
forward to all the
never gonna cry,
emails I get
dog.
about being a try-hard sheriff in
I
order
think
to
you're
win
You
court
shouldn't
fantastic,
be
cases.
getting
Sheriff.
emails about that shit.
No, you shouldn't at all. I think you've been doing a
People
really
should
like
just fuck
fantastic
off.
job as sheriff.
No, I'm
I'm
just
not
saying if I move
knocking that at
forward
all.
with what I'm planning now. If I lose this case, you will not like court anymore. I guarantee it.
I love
You're saying
no, I love the
you're
complexities
saying
of court.
no, there will be no more complexities of court. You will hate court.
There's always complexities.
No, I'm telling you, you will literally hate court.
Paige, how much?
I
how many
will.
times
I will
asked
record
you and
when they
helped
are
you
in the
guys with shit?
cells. I will record when they are in the room.
Do
I
it.
will record when
Do
they are
it.
in my car. I will record when I am
No,
at the scene.
shut up! Quit telling him to do that shit, dog.
Reggie,
I'm
can I
trying
just talk
not to
you
be
about
able to
something
walk from shit.
completely unrelated to this case, real quick.
Yes.
Over in the corner.
Hey,
You will
Reggie,
not
I'm
like
gonna
it.
go outside. Can you find us if she comes back?
Sorry, wingman. But if I lose this case,
They're
people
about to
like
make
you.
my life terrible.
Yeah, your life is about to be really bad.
It's already bad, dog. I got
It
fined.
it
$3
about
grand
to
for
get
just
worse,
dancing
dog.
over there.
It about to get
Hell
worse.
no. Hell,
It about to get worse when I wake up at tomorrow's
I'ma still
meeting.
ask for a fucking block trial, dog. I don't
You
care
know,
if you got body cam
I
footage.
was
And they're gonna be
kind-
like, "You guilty?" I'm gonna be like,
Oh, it's not gonna be footage. This is gonna be audio. I'm gonna wear
Oh,
a
alright.
mobile microphone.
I mean, that ain't that bad.
It
I
is
can still
that
walk
bad.
with some shit with that.
Nah. Good luck. Good luck, wingman. I'm just kidding.
Hey, just remember.
I will just
if
make
I'm
it
ever
so
in my
that we
wheelchair-
always record whenever we broker deals, and it has to be filed as evidence. So that when we do broker deals and people plead guilty to charges, in this case, 3 individuals pleading guilty to charges, 1 victim pleading guilty to sale of drugs, for fuck's sake. I don't know how I got that one. I can't remember. That was a good one for me to get. I really fucked that guy.
Hell yeah.
My bad. I'm
But I
starting
never
to get
plead
tired.
guilty, so
And when I get tired, I get cranky. And And I haven't eaten all day. Oh, God, I got to order some shit.
Get you some Chinese takeout, dog. You know that sound tempting as fuck right now.
You know, I don't like Chinese that much.
Korean?
I like, you know what? Actually, I take it back. I like crab rangoon.
Ooh, that is good. Wait, what do you think about pot stickers, dog?
Oh, pot stickers? Don't even get me started. Pot stickers are the bomb diddly yum.
That's Chinese, dog. And that shit is amazing.
All right, if I lose
feel
this
like
wingman, if I lose this court case, I apologize on behalf of the of the PD over the next few weeks, as we will be literally fucking all of you.
Hey, do you know when I initially came into the city, dog, I had the intentions of becoming a cop.
God damn, you really fell off the wagon, wingman.
Well, y'all told me go find a fucking job first. Make a name for yourself in the city. I was like, I went everywhere and I couldn't find a fucking job. And then I ran into Mike and Rowan. I just kind of rolled with that shit, dog.
Oh God, that's where you fucked up. You rolled with a idiot. You probably were a tangent. You probably were a man who was capable of stringing together a coherent sentence before that. You probably huffing paint, doing whippets in alleyways. It happens.
I have not huffed any paint, and I do not know if nitrous counts as a whippet. But that be the closest thing.
No, that's worse than a whippet.
Well, I allegedly may or may not have snorted the shit out of some of that.
Nothing wrong with that. I may have allegedly done the same shit. Allegedly.
Hell yes, dog. But don't worry, if shit gets really bad for us, then I know exactly who to blame, and may or may not face an accident. Listen,
unless it's against Wrangler and he presses the wrong charges.
I'm just saying, dog, you better try and Cars 3 with that ass soon, because
I think I should take my clothes off and go back to the judge's chambers. Take my clothes off, waltz on back there.
Don't say that again. I heard
that.
Oh.
Anything to get the conviction, Your Honor. Anything.
Right.
Just say allegedly.
Allegedly, of course. Thanks, wingman.
Hell yeah, dog.
Hell
That
yeah,
be
dog.
block English right there.
English.
Hey, I ever tell you I'm color block?
Oh, you're colorblind.
No, color block. I can't see red or blue, or any variations of it.
Jesus, how the fuck did you ever play Super Nintendo?
I didn't.
Damn, no wonder you turned out to be a criminal. You were robbed of a childhood.
Well, also that corrupt-ass bitch of a mayor, Andy Jones, did kind of push me this way, dog.
I do hear
Not
that
enough
about
job
the-
offerings in this city.
Oh, God. Don't worry, I'm sure one of these days, wingman, you'll get your comeuppance in life. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but keep your chin held up high. And know that things will be good. It will get better and green.
Hey, my comeuppance will be when I win that court case I got coming up, dog.
What court case?
That shit gonna take me out of debt.
Tell me about it. Tell me about the case.
Well, we were denied our 6th and 8th Amendment rights. Hugs. Like, it was during the block party and shit, you know, when all the blocks were around, we were having a good time. And basically, myself and many others, counsel was denied to us for over an hour, with no attempt for counsel to be sought or found, even though Gil was around for the entire block party, and they didn't try and contact him until like an hour of holding us and threatening to send us to prison. So I guess we're going to court, and then for a breach of my 6th Amendment rights, a breach of my 8th Amendment rights, cruel and unusual punishment, my Miranda rights were violated. And then, yeah. Gil is the block lawyer, dog. He a fucking G. He a homie. He Gil
Is he?
Block.
He's Gil Block.
Hell yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I like Gil. I had Gil write something up for me back in the day that I never got to push. Let's just say I tried to usurp the entire PD. And, well, look at me now.
Is that when you beat the shit out of all of them?
Oh, that was another time.
Yeah, I was there for that.
A word.
That was before I was a block. Hell yeah, dog. I was there. I witnessed that shit. That's why I say BCSO runs the street, dogs. Y'all made LSPD your bitches.
We do. I gotta talk to these guys over here real quick, Wingman. Doe, you did a really good job, my man. We really dropped the ball on that GSR, but I'm flabbergasted that they had that fucking statement stricken from the report or whatever. That shit blows my fucking mind.
I was telling Doe that their whole notion for there's no GSR test dog shit because you had projectiles from that weapon, meaning that weapon was shot. And you had casings on scene, meaning that.
Well, and an admittance of guilt
If
from
they
him.
were- before we even get to that, I don't give a shit about the admittance. Before they can even say something along the lines of, "How do you know he even shot?" Well, I have projectile. I know that that weapon was shot because I have projectiles on scene and casings. Okay. The GSR, it doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is, he had the gun on his person. That means that gun was fired. So, with that being said, the burden of proof would then shift over to the defense to provide a alibi for whether or not he actually shot the gun or why he didn't shoot the gun. GSR is kind of like a cake, right? GSR is
the frosting or the candle.
The frosting, really the candle. Really,
Wingman just went back towards the judge's camera.
Oh god, Wingman. Let me stop Wingman real quick. Wingman, get the fuck out of here.
You're gonna get contempt.
Wingman,
What?
get out of here. You're getting contempt. You're already poor. Wingman, you're already poor.
Wingman, don't
Hey,
do
not
that
for
shit
long,
again.
dog.
I'll have you thrown in jail for a long ass time.
He will.
No less than 3 years.
We need to get locks on
promise
those
you.
doors, I think. I think we need to get locks on those
I'll throw
doors.
you in for no less than 3 years for contempt of court. I promise you.
Hey, dog, you already gave me $3,000 of a charge. Come on.
No, but I'll put you in jail for
I'm already down bad. I mean, I am the richest block, only $60,000 in debt, but still, dog.
Right. So, the casings, well, really the projectile would be, the big part of it, like, the main cake, and then the frosting would be the casings, and then the GSR would be the candle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand, because at that point GSR is kind of pointless because, bullets are there.
The gun was shot.
The gun's
gun
in
was
his
shot.
possession. The bullets are
It's not
riddled.
even-
He's literally injured at the
Let's
scene.
forget about the possession and anything.
Okay, well,
let's just focus on just the gun itself. In order to have a projectile that matches a gun, the gun has to be fired. That's just fact. I mean, I don't know how else to explain it. It's just fact. In order to have a projectile, you have to fire the gun. In order to have a casing, you have to fire the gun. So GSR is irrelevant, right? Now, the person, whoever has that gun, right, they are liable for whatever happened with that gun at that time. Unfortunately, that's how the way it goes. It is what it is.
Yeah, I got you. I'm not one of these guys that's like, fuck DOJ, fuck the DA's office. You know what I mean? Like, I want us to fucking all be on the same page. And I do believe that the PD does drop the ball a lot when it comes to shit. Like, I'll be honest with you.
I'll be honest with you right now. I don't think the PD. Yes, GSR would have been nice, but I don't think in this particular case. And I'm sorry, though. Like, I'm not gonna bash on you, but we'll just face it, and it's a knock on the head, and you just take it as it is. But projectile and casing from a weapon means that weapon was fired. Now, if you get GSR on that person soon after, then yeah, okay, you can say that, yes, that absolutely, without a doubt. But a logical line can be drawn that the weapon was fired, and whoever has that weapon on them is the person that fired that weapon.
Exactly. I mean,
that's
see,
how the way
that's
it goes.
common sense, right?
Anytime, you have it. So let's say if I'm about to sign a warrant for Bison right now, Okay, why is Wingman here? Wingman, can you go somewhere else?
On the
please?
news.
Go somewhere else. Wingman, go somewhere else.
Press pass. All right.
Go to the petty box or something.
Yeah.
Oh, the petty box.
The petty
Oh,
box.
that'll be the
I
defensive
actually,
side. All right,
I'll
hold
be
on.
honest with you. I actually enjoyed this case.
Yeah. So get this. If the
But I will
if the
fuck
defense
Crims.
were to say, right,
I will set things up in place
just
to
off
literally
of,
fuck
an
myself.
example by some blah, 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 right? If the defense is going to say, well, how did you know that he was the one that shot that weapon? Blah 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 blah. This, that, and the third.
Question: who the hell's parked like an asshole out to the side?
I don't know.
Black car.
I have no idea.
What's is it
That
309
might be me,
on
dog.
top?
I have no idea. It's black and police car. Parked like an
That's-
asshole.
That's probably mine,
Maybe
and
trash
somebody probably vandalized it while I've been in here for the last 5 hours, Your Honor. I apologize. I was informed that if I left this stand, there's a chance that I may perjure myself by talking to my representative.
You sound like you've been through hell and back again.
I have.
and-
I put people through hell, Your Honor.
right.
I am the hell. It doesn't matter how tired I am.
Mm.
I am the burning pits of hell. I could be at 10% and I got more fucking energy than most motherfucker you'll ever meet. When I'm at 100, I swing for the fences! For the fences!
Thank you. I don't know.
Right. So, anyway, about that car. Yeah,
I'll go take a
ahead
look
and-
at it. I'll go take a look at it.
No, it's
real
fine.
quick.
It's fine. Before I was having someone tow it. That's it.
What? It's my personal police vehicle.
I don't give a shit. It's parked illegally.
I didn't park it there. It got fucking moved there. I'm in a courtroom for 5 hours, Judge. Fuck am I supposed to do? I was literally told I couldn't leave. Judge Stanton knows I was told I couldn't fucking leave the courtroom.
I got it. I'll go move it, dog.
Oh, thanks, Wingman.
Thank you.
I was told I couldn't even get a sandwich. They tried to get my testimony stricken because I got up to get a sandwich, Your Honor.
Yeah, I was.
Are you denying this man his basic human rights here?
They
bro?
were. I'm gonna sue.
I wasn't doing that. That was the defense over there.
Yeah. Judge Stanton had my back. Those attorneys are ruthless. I can't wait to really make their clients hate them when I tell Reggie Might and what is her name? Reggie Might and Mary Wright, right? I'm recording these conversations because of Reggie Might, and it's not insinuating that I want anything bad to happen to them. I'm just making
Nothing,
them.
Reggie. Go back to your corner over there.
I'm just informing them of why I am recording it, as if they're right for me to inform them as to why I'm recording every conversation that I have with everyone. I'm gonna buy a. I'm gonna put a blank. I'm gonna put a blank tape into one of those fucking shitty Walkmans, and I'm gonna walk around with that shit recording constantly. I'm gonna be a. I'm gonna walk around with a. I'm getting a fucking boom mic tomorrow, and I'm walking around.
Oh yeah. Fuck it.
I'm a cop. I don't have to tell you you're being recorded, motherfucker. I can do what I want.
This is true.
Oh Lord.
I don't have to inform anyone.
We'll go with that.
I mean, police officers in other cities have body cams. So
Yes.
I don't know what you.
I am literally. I'm not gonna record. Listen, I'm not gonna record video, but tomorrow I am gonna walk around with this. Whenever I'm talking to any. Oh, hold on. It's my umbrella. Uh-oh, I accidentally opened them. That's not good. All right, 1 second.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yep.
Anyways, hold on.
Back
Oh.
to hell yeah. Back to what I was saying. Lie in court. It was that your power, Jesus.
What a. It's like comedic timing. Those cards come out, and my power is to lie in court. I don't know what the fuck gave them that idea.
And you've been here for 5 hours, you said?
Yes.
So how much of that can we trust?
I swear to you, I have never told a I have never. I'm sure I've misspoke in court because everybody does, but I have never told a lie in the entirety of my career of 12 years within police departments.
Hey, Brad, can we see your trading card?
Yeah. You want to see it? Yeah, I got you. Don't worry, Paige Green.
Now, we are in a court right now, or a courtroom. Are you lying to me right now? Can I trust you with that?
I have never lied in the courtroom.
Are you winking at me right now?
No.
Are you winking at me?
No.
Are you lying to me?
I would never.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say it because it's
Yeah.
Basically, I couldn't. By the logic that the defense is pushing, I wouldn't be able to sign a warrant that Bison's gonna push right now. By that logic,
You're
nothing would
talking
ever
about
get
actual
done.
business.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Nothing
Bison
would ever get done.
Bison's a good deputy too.
He's good, but by that, imagine Bison. By that logic that they put out, right? I could not sign your warrant because you can't say that he actually shot the gun.
Brad, I fixed it.
Oh, thanks, Wingman. You're such a stand-up
Wingman.
guy.
I moved it back into its proper parking position. Ooh.
That was a lie.
Is that a
that
rare,
that
is
that
that
was
a
a
rare
lie.
hollow?
It is a rare hollow. It's a Kyle Pred rare hollow.
Ooh.
Actually, could you imagine Bison that being the logic that we go by?
What? I'm sorry. What logic?
You can't say.
Hey, yeah,
for
somebody
sure that he
slashed her
fired the
tires,
gun
by the way.
because he didn't have
Son of a
GSR,
bitch.
but you have a casing and a projectile.
And
that
there's a
matches
I
the
would
shit
gun.
ton of
argue.
cars under
I
your
would argue
car.
that's the same as we
God
can't
damn it.
argue in a warrant that somebody might have police guns in their apartment because we watched them rob a cop, but they don't.
Oh,
have it on
and
them
your trunk
anymore,
is open.
Yeah.
which has happened.
Well,
There's
the thing
nothing in
is,
your trunk.
What only thing I'm worried about, right, is I brokered deals with all these people. So at that point, I feel like it's not hearsay, like it's a fundamental part of the case in coming to the conclusion on the charges. When you have people who admit to first-degree attempted murder, when you have people who literally broker deals for lesser charges on both ends, victim and another participating member of the robbery crew, like, I mean, I
Get
feel
out of
that
here,
is strong.
Wingman.
Right? Am I wrong, Judge Stan? Like, I
No,
know
you're
they're
not.
not here, but it's still part of the fucking report. It's literally guilty pleas that were brokered with off. And yeah, I don't have a transcript, but
The problem is, I don't think the guilty pleas are in evidence.
then isn't that on? I mean, how can if the report's in evidence, aren't the guilty pleas natively with it? It's all attached.
They're not there. They're not there. Like it's like partial. There's a partial report. I don't know if you've read the reports that are there. Do you see anything about that in the report?
Yeah, but that's not on me. That's not on my department. That is information that is knowingly part of the report because everybody involved is a part of the investigation. And the most crucial part of everything is the brokered deals that I got with everybody involved. I got a guy to admit he was selling drugs and that they came up on him, that they made him drop a container and held him up at gunpoint. I got a man to admit that they literally went in there with the intent to rob him and kill him if he didn't give them the shit. I literally got a woman to plead guilty to attempted first-degree murder, and she wasn't even questioned by me. She wasn't questioned by anybody. This is all part of the report, and it's the biggest part of the report. Hold on, unknown number. Hey, what's going on, Sheriff Kyle Pred? Late night. OT.
Hello?
Hello?
Is your refrigerator running?
My refrigerator.
Well, you better go catch it.
Does it have a gun?
Also, your car is fucked up.
Wingman?
Yes?
Oh, nothing. But yeah, I mean, Judge Stan, I mean, that stuff should all be part of the report, right? I mean, it's such a crucial element. And I'm not the one that's giving them the reports. So I think what it comes down to is that the reports get pulled, but then the attached stuff, hold on. 1 second, chat.
What's your thoughts and opinions on the corrupt-ass mayor, Andy Jones?
She likes candy. I witnessed her do a pointing contest for 3 hours.
aware that she stabbed a man and sold him to the USSR?
Allegedly.
No, she did it.
Okay, who was it?
Andy Jones,
Who was the person that was stabbed?
some guy.
No name.
Hell no.
Fuck him.
But still, communism.
I mean, was it a tickle me Elmo or?
Who were the individuals that pled guilty? Lola Reinhardt and Homeboy, or whatever,
Simon says Elmo.
and Randolph Cummins. If they are those the people that you
Fucking Simon
you
Says
referring to,
Elmo?
Fred?
No, it was just a normal everyday guy trying to go about his business that got
Doe,
stabbed.
who's he referring to?
I think it's kind of reference to kind of all the people, basically
Yeah,
everyone,
which
but
people pled guilty? Or I'll just look at the
all of them, but Mr. Bogart. Not all of them pled to like the charge of attempted first degree murder. I believe Mr. Cummins got like sale of drugs and something else.
Oh, all right. All right.
That was not a threat.
They need to write the report that whoever took Lola's statement didn't write at the bottom of the statement, suspect pled guilty. And then the charges they pled guilty to. Also in the other one, statement that was given from Casanova, he didn't write at the bottom of that statement that that suspect pled guilty as well. And charges he pled guilty to. So, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at on that. So maybe I think along with, I know it's gonna be a hassle, but I think on the report itself, or the DA, or at least on the officer's side, right at the bottom of the
Guys, like, oh,
statement, if
there
they
they are.
plead
Fuck.
guilty,
Fell off
suspect's
my
name
shit.
pled guilty in the report itself.
Oh,
and
they
then
fucking
move on.
fell off. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm here. I'm back. I'm good. All right, sorry about that. I have not eaten all day.
Oh yeah, what'd you get to eat?
Well, my food didn't get here yet, but I at least got a bag of chips with some stuff that I ordered, so I can wait until this case is over and see exactly what it is I'm going to do.
Did you get the pot stickers?
Wingman.
No, I'm
What
going to
the
get
fuck,
them.
man. Wingman, you are just like that person that I just have no time for right now.
I is a block, dog.
He is a
That could be
block.
natural for you.
Okay. So
Yeah,
what I was gonna say is at the end of the report, put like that person's name pled guilty, because I'm looking at it right now. Lola Reinhardt and Randolph Cummins. Casanova didn't write at the end that Randolph Cummins pled guilty to his charges. Lola Reinhardt, in her statement, she doesn't have anything, or the officer that took her statement, which was McCormick, didn't write at the bottom that person pled guilty. I don't know if that would help. I don't fucking know.
No, I can tell
I
you
can
what
look into
exactly it is.
NDW.
And this
Yeah.
case was a good this case was really a good eye opener to understand that the investigation only begins even more in solidifying the argument of the charges once it hits the docket, right? So you got to make sure information that you may have overlooked to add to the report is then added to the report. So but the only thing is, though, it's like I consider that all to be part of the report due to the fact that it is all on the same report number and it is checked off. You know what I mean? I consider that to be without saying, if I do say so myself.
The problem is here on the docket, I'm looking at the report on the docket, right? There's no check mark to indicate that person pled guilty. It's just that person's statement and that's it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly. Look, I agree with you, and I understand completely. But then that just means we got to update the system in which we get those, like maybe just like screenshotting the MDW and tagging that with the report as well, so you can see all the persons involved and listed, like directly off to the side, because it is part of the report. It is part of the
Right.
incident, which in terms the report is a part of. You see what I'm saying? So it's
I
a
get
part. So when they subpoena an incident, they get the
Right.
report, but the other information should come along with it as well, especially in a case like this, where the majority of our decisions with the charges did come from, expert scene analysis by me, but also the fact of the guilty pleas, which is articulated in the incident, which the report is a part of.
Hello.
Right.
I'm at the courthouse. What's up, sir?
Growing pain, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you only learn by doing, and I'm not the type of guy to really care if I win or lose this case, but this case would look really good for me with the department, being that I did it with kind of like a lack of, right? I think I articulated, I fought pretty good on the stand. I mean, I sat up there for 2 hours, and people might be dumb enough to think that she was grilling me, but when in fact I was grilling her. Like a salmon steak.
I gotta take a piss real quick. I'll be back.
I'll go for it.
But I just want to quickly kind of say this right now.
What's up?
Because I forget. Thank you for kind of spending all the time here, Sheriff Pratt. I
It's not a
understand
big
that
deal.
kind of probably went, all the way kind of out of your normal availability, and when you usually are around. So I just want
Look,
to kind of.
I got your back, though. If there's a court case, I will be around. I'm sure sometimes I say things that could be misconstrued as mean, and I get that. That's on me. But I want you to know I respect you as a district attorney, and I respect you as an individual, and I think you did a great job today. The only thing that I can imagine is why we lost is lack of police work on my end, and I take full responsibility for it.
I think there were all other things that kind of we as the office could have done better, and it has been kind of noted.
It's a learning experience
already.
for all of us involved,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Especially because the main thing about this case wasn't the stuff that we were able to get from analyzing the scene, but the testimonies that were tagged along with the incident number, with the incident report, rather. Because, it just pains me that a precedent will be set that we still need them, despite the fact that at the time they pled guilty, because in court, that can change. In court, that can literally flip. And there's nothing we can do about it, which is why at the time when we do get those type of information from people, that it should be admissible as fact. That it's so important that gets accepted as fact because of the circumstances around a lot of these court cases. They could literally just come to the stand. These guys are his friends. Nobody wants to be labeled a snitch. So they come in here. They tiptoe around it. I've seen it a dozen times over. Doesn't matter. I've seen tons of guilty people who pled guilty to charges come in here and lie about it. The fact that they're here doesn't change. Does that change the validity of the statements that we took that corroborate and match? And the fact that we got people to literally say they attempted to murder a man, and a man was selling drugs and was the victim of a robbery. Because robbery isn't just the act of taking something. It's probably my car, fuck it.
Well,
but it
there
was
goes your car.
probably... But robbery is also the act of attempting to take. You can attempt a robbery. And it's still a robbery. You can attempt to rob somebody and they get shot.
There goes another cop car.
That is first-degree robbery. It's not just an attempt. It literally is.
Yeah, I think something that might have kind of saved the statements on the report, and something that I should have thought earlier about, is, as the Green said before, summoning all of these people that were involved to court, and then if the if they do not show up for whatever reason, they don't want to testify or whatever, then these fall under the hearsay exception and can be accepted since we tried to get them in court.
But why does
but,
that have
if
to
they-
matter? Because we already got it from them. And it's listed on the incident. I understand them being here is a prerogative or not being here to validating the claim. But at that point, I don't really think that it's on us to get them to come here. I actually think it's on the fucking, it's on them, I think. To prove that this guy wasn't a party to a crime by getting those people to, clear his name. Because they were literally all his
Unfortunately,
friends.
the burden of proof is on the prosecution, unless they adopt a affirmative defense. In
But I
this
already
case, they
got
did
the
not
proof.
adopt the affirmative defense.
I got the proof. I got the guilty pleas and the fact they didn't file fucking suits alongside this guy. They pled guilty.
Well,
They
by
said they
that
did it.
logic, technically,
said
you
they
could say
did it.
You were a party to the crime as well because you.
They said he was
they
driving
found
the
guilty
car.
when you were on the scene. You know.
One of them told me he said what they were gonna do. He's the fucking ringleader.
Right, and we should have got them here to testify to that.
Oh, thank God. I can't afford to get it fixed. I spent all my money on cards.
Although your trunk is open.
Well, I don't think I had really anything in there. And if I did, well, if I can't remember it was there, it must not be that important. What do you mean I don't get there, mister? What do you mean I don't get? They have the right to cross-examine. I just got to record shit. I'm just going to be recording every time I get a guilty plea from someone and it leads to somebody's arrest. That's just the plan. Unfortunately, though, I don't really make that
Fred,
many
are you
arrests.
saying you're just going to do your job?
Well, my job is managing an entire department, so it's a little below my pay grade to do works of, to do patrol work, but I think I might patrol. And I think I might just try and wrangle somebody just to fucking do it and be back
coming
here in
after
a
me?
month. No, I'm not going to come after
Probably
you.
should.
Why would I come after you? You're not a criminal.
I don't know. Wrangler tries to. Aren't I?
Are you?
I swear to God, dog, if Pred fucking wrangles me because of your dumbass, I will allegedly murder you and your entire family.
Oh, shit, wait,
Listen,
man.
then you'll have the whole law gang after you. Really want to fuck with us?
I got the best lawyer and the only lawyer I need, dog. Gil
Who's that?
fucking Block.
Yeah.
Damn.
Gil's a part of law gang. Good work.
He a Block, dog. He ain't a part of Law Gang no
he's a
more.
part of
He
Law
Block
Gang.
Gang.
Who are you more afraid of? I am definitely more afraid of the Block Gang than I am the lawyer gang. I can sit here
here's
in a
the thing.
chair for
We
hours and I
represent
have
criminals, Pred. I can buy every lawyer in the city and they'll never have representation. Then what?
I'll represent myself, dog.
Good luck.
fun. I think Wingman would
Shit,
do a
maybe I
good
might
I've done
have
job.
it
a
once.
special
I can do it
prosecutor.
again. Actually, Block got made into a lawyer.
I'm sorry.
really?
Please tell me you're joking.
Really? So it'd be
Hell yeah.
it'd be understaffed, right? Let me just check. Let me just check.
We definitely did not kidnap a judge for that.
Yep, no bar license here. As you're saying?
Oh, okay. Guess we're gonna have to renew his license then.
Sir, that's technically
Oh, we're
criminal
back.
threats.
I'll get everyone.
I mean, you know how they renew his license, right? They take the mayor hostage.
Hey, you already know, dog. I'm allegedly gonna take that bitch again.
I'm curious. All right, chat, here's the thing. Don't be disappointed in an L. All right. But if we do win, fuck that guy.
What side are we on?
If we do win, fuck him. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just role play. Jacob, thank you so much for the prime. Tim's, thanks for the 16 months.
They
Remy,
may
thanks
have
for the
food.
2 months. The Slee, thanks for the 5 months.
I got some French fries if you need some French
Husker
fries.
Dude, thanks for
I
the
don't have any
5 gift
food.
sub bomb. Dude, you guys have been subbing like crazy today. We're almost back up to 9K.
Oh, step it all.
I really do just want us to win so
And
that
some
so
candy
that
bars,
smug fucking smirk can be wiped off Reggie Might's fucking face. So I can just stand up in the courtroom, take contempt for telling him to suck my dick. I don't need to do my job to win. You see what happens? Imagine if I'll stand up and I'll say, "Hey, I fought the good fight with my back against the wall." And imagine if I had a couple steps forward. Pussy. Oh God, I'm nervous. Oh fuck, I'm so nervous. I need this W. I need all W's.
Okay, so this is going to be a very lengthy verdict.
Oh,
so I
fuck.
don't want to hear any interruptions whatsoever.
This is good
Wait
for
until
us.
I am finished.
I think this
If you have
might be
anything
good.
to say, wait till after. And that is how it's going to work. Is that understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty. So I know that deliberations took time, but there was a lot of testimony to review, and I wanted to make sure that I went over everything that I could to make sure that nothing was missed here. So let's start with mens rea. For those that are unaware, mens
What
rea
is
is
that?
the state of mind to commit a crime, whereas actus reus is the physical action. We can break down mens rea into 4 parts: purpose, knowledge, recklessness, and negligence. Let's focus on purpose or perhaps recklessness. Did Mr. Bogart have some kind of purpose to act and pull his trigger? From testimony, he claims he was getting shot from across the street and the stairwell upon arriving after several seconds. Let's talk about recklessness, where he disregarded whatever risk and decided to shoot back. Now we have his claims of self-defense that were heard, and we have the analysis of Sheriff Pred of what may have happened on the scene, but what we don't have is what actually happened. Lola Reinhart was not called as a witness. Randolph Cummins was not called as a witness. James Brown, again, was not called as a witness. 3 very key factors here, but we will never know what actually happened on that day because the district attorney's office failed to go the extra mile and call them as witnesses. We have a report with statements from these individuals, but no
Yeah, it's looking
statements
like
from
an L,
Derek
huh?
Bogart inserted into his report dictating from his own side. We have this quote-unquote story that Mr. Bogart was fired upon and he couldn't have safely have left, but we'll never know as to whether or not that's the actual truth. No one else is here to attest to that. As a judge, I simply can't take just one side and say, well, if that's what he claims what happened, so be it. So
Wait.
it's premeditation. Planning on doing something beforehand, correct? Usually a crime, yes. That would be the word that we use here in the DOJ. So now let's move on to murder, a heinous act that involves taking the life of another. And while fortunately no lives were taken that day, every time you pull the trigger on a gun, you are risking stopping their heart forever. If that happens, then that is a burden you must carry every day for the rest of your life. This charge is attempted first-degree murder, the attempt to kill another human without justification or a valid excuse with malice aforethought or premeditation. This is a hefty charge, and murder is one of the worst things that a person can do. As an officer, if you're going to be pressing this charge, you better make damn sure that you have all the evidence that you need to uphold a conviction. Speaking of evidence, I found myself scratching my head multiple times throughout this case. First, we have this charge of joyriding that was being pressed, and yet I have absolutely 0 photographs or anything that showed that the car was reported stolen or that the plates were even flagged. And again, I go back to the charge of first-degree robbery, and I have nothing that indicates that a robbery occurred. There's no witness testimony that anyone was robbed. I have nothing, absolutely nothing in the report that says that there were items taken off of people and found in Mr. Bogart's possessions. So what was indicative of a robbery? Casings? The casings were indicative of a shootout, sure, but it's rather presumptuous to say that the shootout occurred due to a robbery gone wrong or some kind of setup. Once again, we won't know what happened that day, but we do know that a shootout most definitely occurred. 1 second. All right, now to touch on the bench trial and the lawyer and all this he said, she said. I need to touch on this. Whether or not a bench trial was asked for, I will take Sheriff Pred's word. However, we are here today to appeal these charges. The second someone asks for a bench trial, you stop everything you're doing, all questioning, everything, and you ask for a judge. And if I find out otherwise, then there's going to be an even bigger problem. Now, Sheriff Pred, it's been stated multiple times
Wrangler stands are in here saying, hey, you're losing the court case, but meanwhile, they watch fucking Penta lose one every fucking twice a week.
We will come to MRPD to conduct a secondary bench trial. Whether it's in the sheriff's office or somewhere else, we have done that before. On the other hand, if you ask for a lawyer and officers don't meet your demands, you shut up. You don't say anything. You know why? Because the second you open up and answer any questions, you're opening that door and basically giving them the green light to keep pushing. And that's something a lot of people are misinformed about. Now, I worry about this recording. Sheriff Pred, you stated in your testimony that the interrogation was recorded, but you didn't feel that the recording had a place. When questioned, you said you didn't put the recording into evidence. So could you not find it or not? Because later on you were questioned as to whether or not you were required to gather things from the scene that are not important or relevant. And boy, let me tell you, that's not the case. I had officers on the stand tonight that seemed to be questioning themselves when asked if the charge matched the crime or even the description. In fact, when the defense asked Officer McCormick if the prosecution had any proof that Mr. Bogart attempted to kill anybody, he paused before answering, no, not really. What do we have, though? We have testimony of Sheriff Pred stating that he arrived on scene to Mr. Bogart standing around a bunch of downed individuals and that there was a gun in his hand. He never witnessed him inside the vehicle. And we do have casings that come back to Mr. Bogart's gun, and we have Mr. Bogart himself admitting that he fired off his weapon. So let's move on to the charges that Mr. Bogart is facing and whether or not he is guilty of them. So for the charge of attempted first-degree murder, I'm going to be finding you not guilty. For the charge of first-degree robbery, I'm going to be finding you not guilty. For the charge of criminal use of a firearm, I'm going to be finding you guilty. For the charge of joyriding, I'm going to be finding you not guilty. The DA's office needs to gather all their witnesses and prep for these cases more efficiently, and the officers need to gather and enter all evidence, even a simple GSR test.
Hey, we got one.
Adjourned.
All right, thank you, Judge Devereaux. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honor. Thank you very much. Thank you, Honor.
Yeah, you got a guy who lied on the stand consistently with guilty pleas thrown out of testimony. I am gonna fucking destroy. I am gonna destroy criminals in the coming weeks, and it's because of you.
Oh my God.
Hey,
I'm upset now.
By the way.
that does just
Hi, wingman.
malicious
Fuck.
prosecution.
I'm
What
gonna be
happened,
fucked
Fred?
now every time.
What happened? Make sure you start getting these guys. Make sure every time someone talks to you, you start fucking recording that shit in the fucking interrogation room, all right? Every time somebody says wants to, you don't even ask them questions on the scene anymore until you get them into a fucking interrogation room.
So I can't ask them in the cells?
No, just get them in the interrogation room and fuck them up. All right, I'm going to bed.
Hey, Brad.
Yeah.
I want to go buy $10,000 worth of cards.
Well, I don't have any money.
Do it.
I have $10,000 worth of cards, and if you take me to buy them right now, I'll buy you $2,000 worth of cards.
But you can't. How about you just? Can you just buy? I want to go to bed.
I do too, but the price drops
price
tomorrow.
is gonna go back up.
And it goes up to like 3.5.
All right, where's my fucking car, wingman? Come on.
What the hell is going on here? Ew!
Don't worry, we'll be
What the
fine.
fuck happened?
Let's go to that fucking farmer's market.
I sold Lenny a Roblox card for $10,000.
Gotcha. The DA's office may have dropped the ball a little bit, but I also think that we just need to start recording shit in interrogation rooms. Especially if you think something's gonna go to court.
Unless it's me, then don't record, dog.
No, record Wingman. Actually, I'm recording Wingman right now against his knowledge.
But they said yesterday that if you are recording the audio, then the criminals get all scared, and then you're not supposed to do it because it startles them. And they don't tell you things.
Listen, I just lost a
Well,
case where
I
3
always
people
plead
pled
not
guilty
guilty
to
or
a bunch
not
of
not
charges, and this guy wasn't found guilty. And the judge ruled
How?
that, well, listen, the judge made the call because the DA's office didn't file the entire incident in just the report. So the stuff wasn't attached. So the biggest building blocks for the entire case, which was the guilty verdicts from the parties that I brokered deals with, that I should have recorded, weren't administered as evidence in the case.
Oh, so you took an L. Why is Wingman in the car?
Well, here's the thing. I will gladly take an L. I'm fine with it. But it wasn't my case that I defended on the docket. It was the DA's office.
Oh.
Don't question the sheriff, dog.
I put up a pretty good fight, despite having my back against the wall the entire time. But I can only do so much.
I never questioned the sheriff, dog.
We just need to get DAs to be more aggressive in the courtroom. They were just letting them fucking open all kinds of scopes on me. I'll be honest with you, I am a little surprised though. You know, 2 officers testifying to what they heard isn't as really admissible. But it's alright. Moving forward, I am going to put some new stuff into place. Hey, but at least I got one of the 3 things to stick.
Yeah, that's good. I missed the entire thing. I just know that it lasted like 12 hours, and then everyone was like, yeah, Fred's getting destroyed in court.
I wasn't getting destroyed,
And I was
though.
intrigued.
I mean,
I was intrigued.
listen, if that's the narrative that people want to paint for their sheriff, that I got destroyed in court because of the district attorney's office own negligence, then by all means, I get it. It's hard to find something to come at me about, but, you know, at least I show up to
really
court.
Like that. That's true. It wasn't really like that. They just said they were going.
It was an
hard.
investigation that I led, and I'll be honest with you, I put too much weight on one thing that wasn't brought to court, and that was the guilty pleas of the attached parties. The guilty pleas not being a part of the case or what destroyed it. Well, the witnesses don't have to be called, Wingman, if you broker deals. Like, what's the point of me making deals with people if, you know, it's not admissible
Why
in
don't
the
you just have
courtroom?
them sign a statement or something that says if they plead guilty that they can't try and appeal the charges at a later date? That's what Rhodes does with me, dog. I always plead not guilty or not guilty.
What's not guilty? Isn't that guilty?
I
That's
can never say I'm
guilty.
guilty, dog, so I say not guilty.
It's
Oh,
double
okay.
negative, so
You can
it's a
actually look.
positive.
You can look at my record. I think they actually listed.
Is there a
not to
city?
take
Is there a
those
vault
pleas.
robbery going off right now?
I
I
haven't
waive
been
every
things for a
right
while,
to my
but yeah,
own
there might
safety
be
and would like to
actually.
go with.
Robbery at Bobcat Security in progress. What the?
Oh, it's a bank truck.
Oh. All right. Where's your money? Do we gotta go to the ATM?
Does it have to be cash or
Yeah,
do
it
they
has to be
buy it?
It
cash.
has to be cash.
Wingman, I'm gonna keep my AR out. If you try anything, I will plug the fuck out of you. I know what kind
So
of
why
guy
is he
you
in
are.
the car?
Because I like him. Let me just get my AR
Oh,
out so he
is he a
knows I'm not
ride-along?
playing.
Hell yeah! Wait,
he's
can
my
I be a ride-along dog?
ride block.
Hell yeah, dog! This is gonna be like an '80s cop drama. Except I'm not in the wheelchair this time, so I'm not like baby legs.
Your ride block.
You know the other day, Fred, I was in an 80 with Wingman in his wheelchair.
How'd it go?
Yeah, it actually went on for a lot longer than you would expect.
I is a block dog. I am good at evading.
And then you got fucking lucky. Because the world smited us.
Wrong lot.
I definitely did not have a gun on me, dog.
Yeah, you did.
Let's go buy this shit. But I think it was a pretty good court case, Chad. I won't lie to you.
Oh. Oops. Ouch. Okay, where the fuck?
Right here, this guy.
Right here.
Hello, sir, please.
Give me the $2,000. Give me the $2,000 first.
Wait, 2,000? That's only enough for one, dog. She trying to
How do I
screw
do
you
this?
over. Get
do
3
I get
grand.
just the 18 packs of the boosters?
Hell yes,
yeah.
you do. Hey, can I shoot that thing?
Shoot what thing?
The AR?
Yeah. Where's my money?
You want it in packs or you just want it in cash?
I want the money.
You want the 2,500? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'll Venmo you.
What? We were just at the fucking ATM.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to get yours.
Why?
Because I'm also really tired too, and my brain isn't functioning.
All right, Venmo me. I hope Wingman robs you while I'm gone. But I think it was a good... I like court. I wish I could go more. I wish I could go to court more. Court's fun. I think sometimes chat gets a little weird when you're in court, though. Right now, people are trying to act like I'm the fuck up. I did fuck up to a degree, but I did not completely fuck shit up. All right. Come on, guys.
What's going on? Oh!
Shotgun.
Oh, wingman! All right.
I'm the ride along.
He's the ride block.
Yeah, so you're still supposed to be in the back, dumbass. I'm the cadet.
Well, that's why you're sitting in the back.
Yeah, we do need to
I
go
don't care.
over
I'm
the
opening my
document.
cards.
No, that guy was dead before I hit him. I think it is important to prepare
rammed
more
into
for
you,
court
dog.
because the
I saw it. They
investigation
reversed.
picks up more, and I didn't realize that until I looked at Wranglers, and I was like, fuck. Maybe this isn't as
Right along.
concrete. I mean, here's the thing, and I'm going to be completely honest.
I should have saved this
really
for tomorrow.
believe
They wanted me to open
that
this in a hot tub.
I
and
got
record it.
fucked by a weird
can I be
decision
appointed an honorary
to
deputy?
not allow guilty pleas to be a part of
Huh?
the case.
Not you. You don't have the power to do that. You're still a cadet.
Yeah, you are a cadet.
Even if I wasn't a cadet,
Actually,
I
you're
don't
not
think I'd have the
technically a
power to ever do
cadet. You're a
anything.
baby cadet.
No, I'm not a baby cadet because I'm post-academy.
I consider you a baby cadet.
Fine, I'm still a baby cadet then.
I need gas money, guys.
I just gave you $2,500.
I need gas
and
money,
you know
guys.
exactly where all that shit went.
We're fine. Look, the problem is that guy is insanely lucky. Wrangler and Pin Zone, more so Pin Zone than Wrangler from what I heard, fucked up a raid on that guy. Where he had multiple, like, an entire, like, I'm not sure about the whole details of it, but I heard something about an unfiled raid receipt. And I don't really think Wrangler's the type of guy to fuck up a raid. That guy loves raids. That guy's better at raids than me.
Who the hell is Alan Glory and why did I get 3 of him?
I need more money. I need $71. I need more.
I only have $40. Wingman, deal with it.
I know, I'm good.
I gave him all the
13
block
hours. Yeah, today
tax
was
that I
way
allegedly
too long.
collected.
Bro, you know how
Hey,
many
so can I
fucking
become a cop?
I mean, get your record expunged and you can be cop block.
Cop block. I mean,
Cop
you could just
block.
honorary. You could just make me an honorary deputy dog, and I can like enforce the law around the block.
Yeah, and I could just spit on my fingers and shove them up my ass, but I'm not doing that either, so
Why not?
it's not my thing.
It's very confusing because when I'm opening the packs, I hear you yelling at Shelly's.
I opened a pack that was all Shelly's.
My first card pull was an Aaron Cox.
Oh, nice. She's
I
my
don't know
mortal
who the
enemy
fuck
and a
that
stupid
is.
bitch.
Everyone tells me about her.
Fuck the DOC. Fred, what's your phone number, dog?
There you go, 3011. Tired.
Hell yeah. Future ride blocks, here I come, dog.
This is too addicting.
It really is. Hey, you know what's funny though? Is I almost have the entire
Cadet
collection.
Amber
I haven't spent a
Gold.
single dime.
PCSO soon to be LSPD.
What?
Huh?
The fuck did you just say? Wingman robber.
What?
Hi.
It was a J.
Oh, it was a J. Put your piece away, wingman. Oh. That better not have been a gun you pulled out.
It
It's
was.
obviously a movie prop, dog.
I believe
Yeah,
it.
fucking you're right. It's a movie prop.
It is. I have a camera and everything. I'm making a blockumentary.
All right, fine. So if you put it on me, I don't have to value my life.
She's got
you
got
better.
a point. She does. I mean, she's got a point. If you just told her it's fake though. Hey, what's up,
It is
Toretti?
fake,
How you
but
doing?
I think it's real. It makes it genuine.
Hey, what happened to that card? Jesus.
We got to
yeah.
talk
Hey.
court cases tomorrow.
Oh, classic
Oh,
county
damn.
driving.
Yeah, Jesus.
You know, this
So
was my
they're gonna
first.
rip
This was
the
my
doors
first
off?
kind of L,
Hey,
but it
what's
wasn't
that?
really my fault.
What's that knife in your tire over there? There's like a slash mark. What's going on over there?
Just ignore it, Toretti. Just ignore
Okay,
it.
right.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
This looks terrible.
Good
Yeah,
thing
it's hard.
Svensson's not looking.
Oh my.
Hey, how you doing, Svensson?
Yeah, okay. If you run him over.
Toretti.
That's okay.
What?
Shut up. You can't even count past 5. Stupid LSPD.
You have Wingman. You know, Wingman's the guy who did this to your car, right?
Yeah, it was
I did not.
It was Wingman. He did this.
Are they okay?
He went through your trunk.
Hey, Toretti.
Yeah, what's going on?
The sheriff doesn't want me. The sheriff doesn't approve.
Well, it's not about what he wants. It's what you want.
Wait, doesn't approve what? She doesn't
You
want
know?
to transfer to LSPD.
No, it's really late for you, Kyle. I know it's hard to comprehend things.
I know it's hard for you
Need your
to
bottle and-
actually be a leader, you little child
Right.
man.
Oh,
with
that's the only thing that matters, huh? When
Only
you scream and
3
yell at 'em.
undeserving
Thank-
chevrons on your arm. You know
How
what?
How'd your court case go today, Kyle? You win or
Well,
did you lose?
For the district attorney didn't submit the guilty
Oh, I just
pleas.
asked a question. Did you win or
No,
did
I
you
lost.
lose?
Didn't, but the
Oh, you
district
lost.
attorney's office
Okay,
didn't
you
attach
lost.
the
You lost.
3 guilty pleas
So you
that were in.
lost?
Yes, I did lose.
You lost.
Okay, you lost.
I
Cool.
hey, Toretti, haven't you
What's that
lost
like?
like every court case you've been to? I mean, let's be real.
No, I haven't.
Didn't
I've
you
won
lose
most
like?
of them. I just go to a lot of them.
Didn't you lose like fucking 5 court cases? Yeah, pal.
Lost 2.
Oh.
Hey, what's that car, dog? I ain't seen that shit before.
Which
All
one?
right, I'll catch you guys later. It's my bedtime. Is that Soze down there? I gotta go talk to him. Hop on out, wingman.
Ooh.
All right,
Hey,
guys.
can
I
I
gotta
be
talk
her
to
ride
Soze.
along?
No. Hey, Soze, you got a moment?
Well, actually, let's ask a question first.
Yeah,
Is
what's
anyone
up?
betting on Andrews?
We have to talk court case.
Oh, there's no reason to bet if no one's betting on Andrews.
Anybody?
Nobody's gonna bet on Andrews.
Wait, what the
Andrews,
hell?
dude,
Hey,
Andrews
anyway,
drives
what's,
barely
what's up?
better than Cornwood. You know, you want to go up to the office and have a chat real quick.
Yeah. As long as you tell Andrews how good he drives. In fact,
my dad.
Everybody that tells Andrews
his
how good he
Pokemon
drives,
card?
I'll give $1,000 to. Okay.
Have you seen his Pokemon card? He has 0 driving.
That's nice to see you around, Soze.
What are you doing around? This late for you?
I was at a 6-hour-long court case.
Oh yeah, I heard about that actually. How's your depression? Do you need some Advil?
No, I can take a loss on the chin, but you know, mainly the DA's office fucked me, and I'm not happy. But also, we do need to do better in court moving forward, and I feel like after going through some stuff that Wrangler's done and myself has done, it's a real good viewpoint. You know what I mean? It's a real good kind of stepping stone. So moving.
I have no idea what you mean.
Well, essentially, my court case had 3 guilty pleas attached to it. People of admitting to the crimes, telling me that they did it in confidence, and because it wasn't presented to the, because they weren't present, they were stricken from the record of the court case. So the biggest part of information towards the decision that I made at the time for the arrest was not a part. It was not attached. So, moving forward, I want us to start recording more conversations in the fucking rooms when we have, you know, major events occur, so that this kind of shit doesn't happen anymore. So we have something, physical evidence to attach. I was thinking about making that kind of mandatory in violent crimes if you're going to question people, to get it all on tape in the rooms down there. I'm having a brain fart. I'm forgetting what they're called.
Yeah, I think I might have. Yeah, I think the world might have just imploded.
But yeah, did it?
I think so. Yeah, that should be pretty standard. Get
Yeah,
everything
I
recorded in that room.
Because I was a little disappointed. See, they didn't subpoena the report. They subpoenaed the incident, but they only got the report. And then due to their office's own negligence, they didn't ask for. So both offices were negligent in the regard of trying to get an up-to-date report. I think it's more so on the DA's office. But
Yep. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Let's just maybe when we okay.
imagine saying all that shit with copium after. Oh, all right. Well, that's a rip. I'm not getting back on. All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed everything despite the results. You know, it was fun regardless. But it was a good fucking thing, I guess. I will see you all tomorrow at 8 a.m. CST. I'm not sure who I'm going to start off with. Probably Slim. And I'm probably going to have to get back on in a few hours, actually, to take care of some shit. Fuck. All right, I'm going to eat, and then I'm going to relax and try and get some stuff done. I do hope you guys enjoyed your day and had a good one. And I will see you all tomorrow at 8 a.m. CST. Be sure to hit the follow button, follow the Twitter, and join the Discord. Bye. Bye.